Hey, we are live. Abusia for me chiamo me mamu aju nyado. Me bom pa yese Obaa Anaa mu nyina mo hoye. Me chiamo. And ye wo Ba Ada Anaa. Why didn't you drink all three at the same time?
I could use the extra.
Exercise. Yo, I na baso. Me chiao. Me chiao. I hope so be koso. Me juice plus chewables ne de bremi anado. And immediately, that's my final one for tonight. To me, the better me didn't the day to set up. I mean, yeah, and then I will try and keep Obaa Ada Anaa to maximum 2 hours because many my sleep pattern is all over the place. I say to me that time I say me that for baby time I say me show no. Nature say I just want to know what and then me person me di nkomo about something which has occurred. So I no me the 2 videos. Me my response to video maybe earlier and anyway. But I'm going to talk about that one. I'm going to talk about, I'm going to play Obaa Hemaa video. Obaa Hemaa video, no, I will let it play. And then we will pick your friend is a conversation from there. Obviously, video need play, I'm going to Monchira Madring. But Monchira Madring, in the normal way we do things on this platform with respect. Chira nobody's asking you to have a particular view, but in the expression of your view, make sure say you are respectful. That's it. Mama me fa video no so. Ni na ye nhwe. Okay. Until we Obaa Hemaa video, me bo Obaa Hemaa video. Ni ya unpack niema wo mu. Ni de adi nkomo.
Let me play my favorite track. Okay. Let me see. This track is by Kinata. Team the Bon One. Exactly, Kate claims I am team move all day, every day. I'm not fancy, but I always try and sing his songs in my own fancy way. Go and hack transformer. But today, I have appointed myself. Even though I'm married and they will not call me a single born one anymore. Hello, Asante. I try and say hello to as many people as I can, but I read comments at the end of my blasting. But I've appointed myself the born one president. Yeah, because that's what people have actually got to know me on social media. When I put a video out about born one, I went all out and I was very angry because I was so tired about the stigma, the insults that comes your way when you decide not to abort a child and have a child. So today we're going to talk about the born one stigma. And we're going to go on to, a friend is saying, hello, Han. We're going to go on to DKB. The one that thinks he's so funny. You know what? The most funniest comedian is Clemento Suarez in Ghana. That's the only person I would think is funny. Sometimes maybe funny face, but Clemento is a real time.
Oh, apologies. I feel my the sound in the jiban. Sorry.
Comedian. Never have I seen Clemento. Instagram or his Twitter or his, if anything, Facebook. Is he attacking people, women? Particularly women. Never have I seen him do that. He just stay in his lane and you can voice your opinion about whatever you want. But when you start disrespecting and insulting a group of people, It is not tolerable. People will respond to you. People will be like, Anna, he wasn't talking about you particularly, or him, so why would you get angry? Well, he was talking about single parenthood. And I've been a single parent before, and I know the struggle. So my father, yes, I think that it was directed to me that I have been a single mother, and all my other single mothers out there who are struggling. So this is what this guy said on his, if anything, on his Facebook. So he says, let me try and get it. Oh my God, I bet I didn't put it on here. Let me see if it's in my pictures on this iPad. I normally don't share the iPad and the phone because I don't want to finish the if anything. Okay, it's here. Or say, this is what DKB said, yeah? Exactly, Bridget. Clemento, you're no size. Oh, he's the real comedian. Clemento is the real comedian. He's underrated. Yeah. And now, because he knows his talent, he doesn't use hype to get name. He uses his talent. I respect people that stay in their talent and don't use nonsense hype to get attention in Ghana. I don't know why Clemento is so underrated. We have so many talented people in Ghana. But Ghana, for, excuse me to say, I pen kwasiasem. And then we back up the real talent in the corner. But anyway, let's go on to our topic. So DKB Ghana, as he calls himself, he says, is that your child? The most uncomfortable question for born ones when they want a relationship with you. Young kings, don't stop. Keep asking. Any child you see around them, ask why. Else you will start a match from 1-0. Home handicap. A word to the wise. A fool says is incomplete. Excuse me?
Okay. And then, this is our video, show, and then it will be one of those no holds barred shows. We are going to unpick greetings, mini lawyer, and let me speak from the various perspectives I'm going to speak. More money media. I think my views and where they will come from is not a surprise to any of you. See, Papa, yes, wakoke bibi. Messia ko back a wohono tie wedding ni. Obaa Hemaa chire na dem. We are aba menso be chire madem. Matie fo ne mo amowo so nyina mo so mo wadwen chire bi mo nyina mutimi chire madem wo. Because I think there are quite a few issues around Sadia way to unpick. The first one, I think, said there is the emotive side of things, and sometimes the emotive side of things can take over. But remember, video na ko back in my book.
And then we back up the real talent in the corner. But anyway, let's go on to our topic. So DKB Ghana, as he calls himself, he says, is that your child? The most uncomfortable question for born ones when they want a relationship with you. Young kings, don't stop. Keep asking. Any child you see around them, ask why. Else you will start a match from 1-0. Home handicap. A word to
okay. So home handicap no. And you know me to say term home handicap no. It can be interpreted as derogatory. It can be. But we use that derogation from word made the actual views now Abrante and express it. Me, this is my take on it. As I was saying in my video earlier today, Obia would the taste. Obia would the wope. And the Obia would hupine, the wope. The wopen and a wope, the wompe and a wompe. And usually the wope and a wube tun crofwofu. So almost on me. And Tabemwa was one pet born one. That is his choice. Home handicap, the handicap of it is derogatory, and yes, she's entitled to go for him because of that word. But the actual desire to be with Obiawawo or not to be with Obiawawo, and to tell Wonan Fofo and those who follow you and people with a similar view to you, say woman share around. Now woman choose Obia wo bad dano. And also, so we have to be careful because nipa don't so you're entitled to that choice. He cannot force down his choice on Obia throat, not at all. Wo to den crop for. Na me ka earlier, me as a person, me see so no. Na wo de wo be ma wawo owo badoda. E di wiase sika nyina de ka ne ho amempe. Ade amempe no mempe. Die nti na mempe. It was not even much to do with papa no or ne ba no. Eye to do with me. Ene me lisuban. Said the me minim me ho na me ti me ho ase na minim said the me yem ade. Maybe I am a very firm disciplinarian, as I was saying earlier. It is very dramatic. It is very, if you say, sensational. But Obi accuse me for anything else apart from Odo. And there is no possibility say Obi misconstrue me thoughts. The reasons why I made because me and I'm I love them dearly. They are my beloved kids, but I correct them aggressively. Especially say me who be feel say a chauvinistic or come and see. It is not easy. It's may eradicate chauvinism in the system, including the DNA instantaneously. My name says Adam Etienne. Me nim sa me madie me ne wo mete na se me ame correct me manua obia ni ho abobeka me manu ho ase se me mpe wo masem ti na me tia wo ba se me kwaji wo bi ba e de befra na me tia sa akwara ne te se de me ame ba metia no and me that is the only terms under which I mean wo bi betena se me ni wo bi ba betena ese se me tia wo correct o te se de wo ye media metia wo correct no otherwise me ye wo bone. Now, meaning very well, you crowd for some mates, will be back correcting what will be our tinche benya wasamwaka. It is a quadano and mema pagina betinam in channel. One means to me casa, Obecasa as a whistle, and I refuse. I refuse that. Meaning sadi and a panty, bema or woba. Not a not, you see so. I'm entitled to that choice. I really am. Maybe my miss would what to tell me, or no, so she was the exact opposite. My mom is a gracious woman. My mom is able to do what her daughter cannot do. I've been at that to say, and you know, I'm saying, I think being with a single mother or not is a sole choice of an individual. Exactly. Just as we have the choice of a man and a woman, I'm telling you, Minia. And you know, say me born one, me bet me a friend. So I term born one, it can be perceived as an insult or not. Me more me born two. Me mammy, to me. What frame born two I won't cash because I actually have two children. And who will crum? Say who crum for will be our woman or friend born two. It's not an insult to me because it's a statement of a circumstance. And it's true. Me mautu, me petu, na mautu, and I'm a Princess at the same Susie at the same hi sis. Matilda Mini at the same. We all have our choices. We have to respect other people's choices without forcing it down. Oh, what's ya say? The part of the say DKB. DKB, the word, no, made to me. Idea will bet me attack DK before. Yes, that term handicap, no, and you put a 50-50. Because the term handicap can also be a term and for use it in games. So, Obi fan in a gameplay perspective, the term handicap is not an insult. What fan in your friend is a physical terms. What should you papo modern some dia? You can handicap, or you can it can be derogatory. It's 50-50. Adie you need to say. Since me who ya pa na me ado. It's a bemo and asem no work. I really want us to be open-minded here. Please listen. There is an emotive thing with this thing, but I also want us to unpick it so that you bet me at maybe I say separate feelings, maybe, if possible. My own idea. Check. Brand, they say home handicap. Okay, handicap, and we say you're 50-50. We find it from gameplay interface and share that in video. What they call abrabom, especially your room. Say they use our word, you know. Yes, you might take it as your friend is a derogation, and you might na o my you know when you're born to neither. And maybe you're born to me could see you're born to. And you look at your circumstances. Now that you have 2 kids, don't worry about one more that. Because what per se a blended family, even terms on pair one pair when you want to be one penny maybe what's a near maybe a seer and my will make decisions. And you are entitled to it. You are an adult, you have freedom of choice. Abia a meaning any saying crophobia, aya woman dear. Eddie forcing it down and crophobic throats. And or no episode no enforcing the rights, but in trying to enforce on any rights, not or G will be right them unknowingly. This is the thing. Into DKB or say, me animal memoir and na young for memoir, obia no ube to for utu for free the ujidi. Me gidi na minim na me catch them on day. Into me chiramo me gidi. And me kai se me hwema no ye. But me say word no will use you at worst it is 50-50. The word could be derogatory or it might not be, depending on the context within which you look at the word. Anyway, one was saying, Ninu Yamno Memu and Crofwa will feel set one follow no. Woman with the same belief. So walk or pet or bar. Shesa Waban on Quada and one who you web beside master because I'm your community no. And young Quada and enemy penny now who no can of Rachel and Crofwa. Auntie Mary, over here, Auntie Mary. Papa Muanka, Sister Mary, Castro, so wow. But would you agree, Sister Mary, before one is here? Who is Sister Mary? I say, my nephew, my niece, over Coney. And she was someone winning crop from or my kings. And the kings, Nick Quaco, soon crop for one more miss some Quadanwa, a war woman who need in our master. And yeah, when Nipa will be Quaco Bob, so be some questions, pa. You open, you won't pay. And you can't crucify somebody for not wanting something or for wanting something. What a problem, no, baby. Well, Nanabuna, like I said, Enra, a shower will be through a shower, no way you see. No, I'm a picture. No. What you can, what do I say? It's a great title. The person intends it to be an insult. You don't accept it as an insult. The person looks stupid in the middle of it. Mimi say, you are the world's greatest fool because I am a very proud Bontu. And I am their mother. I earned my stripes and I accept my title aggressively with everything I have and with everything within me. Into Fremi Asiama, I am Bontu. And it said your wife say, hey, would you Diama? Mediama. Into Fremi Yama and one man say. Yampa, me mammy, into woman crosses them, about that's all, so they may maybe reframe ya, and also a title. I accept it. From and Susie no Quarasa, and no Quarasa, you start to be steady sensible. And you know, see, the only problem I have with the issue is the stigma attached to it, and sometimes make some single mothers who are not strong enough coil into their shell. And it may be Casapana, they make any. So you think the single mothers out there should be strong enough to stand for themselves. Okay? And you know. Me say assembly or a true one at two and what yatum. And any penny in an course one more of single motherhood. A bin more high report munyama. Sometimes it is habitable. Nemo show. Miming crass assemba, name who single motherhood as a stigma. That is my issue. What pana will accept it? What pa you don't? What you say? And then make us a pan and make us be a TNE. And everybody feel free and air your views. Good evening, my Mary is saying, Michelle, Papa. As soon as see immature boys who choose a horse, so as I see a casa. It's a some money a casa, Mrs. see a casa pa. As I know, Nipa bets me with our hair, no, I could be say any you. Anyway, I'll let the video play and I will stop video no at particular places and we will talk. And then make casa pa and I make person in me. There be a project. Missing me, one friend me born to a wouldn't need my pep. I don't see it as a thing. And you tell me, Manuel. Anyway,
to the wise, a fool says is incomplete. Excuse me? What's the name? Excuse me? I mean, when I saw that handicap, and no crying and pissing me off. That bit really pissed me off. What's the name? Or say, or else you start a match from 1-0 home handicap. and not trust the same way, and not trust so. Then you had one or two people supporting the nonsense. But then you had some men telling him, excuse me?
Exactly.
Why would you say that? That's wrong. When I saw some men being questioning him and challenging him, I was very happy. I thought, hallelujah, we have some mothers raising some amazing men out there. And then you have the other idiots that are insulting women. You see, oh my God. Let's go to my notes, because I have notes, because I need to make sure that I've cleared everything. So this man comes and puts this rubbish out there, and he's not the only person, yeah? He's not the only person that keeps making these absurd comments about Bon-One and the stigma of Bon-One in the African community, especially in my community, in the Ghanaian community.
I suggest so we'll call Google. No, I search the meaning of home handicap in gameplay interface. What can I show the meaning of home handicap in gameplay interface? That you will see say enyatim today. Your friends are 1.5 and away. You bet on a home handicap, which means you win if the team wins the match by 2 or more goals. It is a betting term as well. It is a betting circles, normal discussing handicaps. What that means might not necessarily be the insult you would take it to be done. You will do anything to make your double twin glory happy. Exactly. And actually, will you be our own at the same time? Hey, we are saying to my eye, back on sister. Back on Neddy. No cry, wear my stripes with pride. Now what we in tutu? You have my respect. You know yourself. And when you know yourself, you don't need external validity. And if you don't need external validity, other people's views don't really influence you that much. Sister Obaa Hemaa.
I see you more in the Ghanaian community because that's where I'm from, so that's where my attention is drawn to. I remember during my Bon-One days, excuse me, ladies, that I'm calling us that. Even in church, even in my church, the way people used to look at me in some way, they felt some way about me.
Problems in start to her. Into my memo disclaimer. Winning. You move your high if you could ask it. Maybe I'm a catch and rich babe, me, you look at coming one. But I earn it and I wear it with pride. Missy, you move your high if you could ask it. This is a real problem. It's a big problem. And it's a problem a lot of people can't interrogate because the feelings from I want us to interrogate Niyama very clearly so that factions will be represented fairly. Sorry. Eye nipa a wo mugidie ye pe na esese wo mo wa asore no ntie ne ye asore no wo mo je niema bi di niema bi wo ha asore ye nyintu wo mo ye nipa nanabna church folks, I think sometimes we are also unfair to the church folks. I am just speaking muntie nwie nothing yenkasa why would you say wo kwa asore no wo no be for there but ebinum so had they are genuinely people who live by those standards. And so they get really offended when you come and you want to change the standards. It is you who want to change the terms and conditions. Position. And sometimes on your head may it rest. You just don't care, or you do care and you waka and you leave their group for them. One more group, one more say, where your banner a problem, a woman to be concern. You move your high frequency, media clearly. And then judge and comment on what I am saying, not what you are inferring from the American. I say, I'm sorry for nyatrim for Nemom papa pasu, nipani bi ohobu sum nyame no kwere tro do mu. Wajia chum se wo be join it asori kuoni because or say there are some your friend say rules and regulations be in play, and it was there from the very beginning. Enti wono no wonim sam wo abonim ne wo asori ho no. Wo ware a na wo be wo. ofre kurase ni view no and o tina sorry so when ne wa sorry no o pese wo join asori kuo ni still but wono wawo na kire se wo wasesa term ne condition ne baako wo wadwuma bi a wo ye bia na ene asori de na no mo kadeda na ebo abira eye wo na wo change rules and regulations no especially maame form panyimfo no a wo bosuban aka na aye set in their old ways no it is a bit unfair so would the new enlightenment will force it down woman's throat because woman group they accepted to come in the group under some terms and conditions. One best terms and conditions, so you should expect resistance. If those women are resisting, and no, so you cannot fault them too much. They make any woman group and Sanya wo. Wo beto wo group na ndema wo so wo gidi e na wo still wo be join this group na dey obe join group ni we ya 3 days wo person system rules ni regulations ni na started enti samre wafo ni titire no some are widows me ba mi su kwa say what if you we me nyina adwane agya no aba su kwa woni ba na what if abrewati ya oni hwe na bra wo ye ma mi start so kwa materis no ya ba ya wakwa materisi saa materisi wakwa materisi hono womo wo hymns no womo to materisi hymns nkwa no womo to afe one day amasu nkwa be kwa materisi na ma ya nyina animu hobu atopa I'm sorry my mother's big mouth will talk because she's not used to seeing atopa e wo materisi there be ye kwamwa e no hunu saa no enti so wakwa materisi Wakoto maya no mu yesi ya. Me mami sunkwa ne mwa beba ongu bida. My mom is in her 70s. And yen no baba rules and regulations biya. Me mami in her 70s has lived her life with a certain set of rules that she has conditioned herself as normal. She lives by those. She is in a church. She expects someone in the church. You will have those views. And to what's the some rules and regulations? Now what have me mami sunkwa? You've given her a headache. She may or may not rise to what you are asking. If she's able to rise to what you are asking, good for you. If Mema Misunkwa is not able to rise to what you are also asking, you have no right to crucify her. Because one day we dinile, one day we wako baby ade biya wako no. One no rules and regulations that why you used to no one no expected. One non sisa position no. Wo and what sisa position no. Wo and I was a change ya when any better na sorry them ho. But wo de wo be ye de wo pe me maami sunkwa wo hu bi da awurade nyakopon wo ya abrewa wo fre kurase enti se wo me maami sunkwa koka na sem na se wo abri wo kuro na ade me maami sunkwa ne nam a me so bi hye wa me no be hye dross back because me maami sunkwa on sisa rule on sisa regulation on sisa location odinile mu late wo na person sisa lane no wo na wo fa asem abatie asem ni ye anti da kwa yes. What's here? We have to look at this case and we have to look at it very carefully and very constructively. Me pese mutie ni ye. Me nka se wo bi a wakowo or no ye better. Me ye better saying it in any way. No. Na mom wo kasa wo ko join ekuo bi a. Me say me wo kuo bi ma na almost sending me rules and regulations of engagement. Nyame anim ni. Me wo kuo no mu deda e na omo ankasa ko ye new rules. No the regulations aba na me ametena sidi na me hunu rules regulations no wo de aba na me hunu se me ama I will fall foul because me wo app bi a etoda me ye video no a me ma or share videos ne ma me all the time but sometimes me nia da age me use app no se me use sa app no a it will share my video to every group me wo Sa group here, me suddenly they decided say Myanmar I cannot share video to the group. It's me said that could be a bay me na ma ko use app and ma drink because I am use sa app when I'm very busy. It's one day be me ko use app no. Obi share video be better when the way the person was treated because of the new rules and regulations and yeah no dey join the group no. Group na dey wo mde da. Na say yanya new your friends a new king new law and a new king for aba no mo de new laws aba but me am share me ho na me hu say new laws na emboa me no Na anya, I will fall foul of salon. And I'm me who deletes. Me and I'm ye obi na yi me. Me and I'm ye me who free me tem because me says rules and regulations we be ma me hania mean to be. Dabi o how anya makoto obi trap. Nkɔ na mkoye. Enti se wo kwa asori bi. Pastor patience akwaba me de nyame asese waba. Na wo hunu mere wafo bi no mo yakonkonsafo abaifo. Na se wakɔwo na wunnim se mere wafo konkonsafo we beka wo ho asem. Na wunnim pa se mere wafo konkonsafo we beka wo ho asem na ha wo sister ko baabi foforo wai. Ko baabi a wo mani abie. Na se o choose se wo tena ho nso de a ene wo mo nso kasa a wo omunkura asesem de but wo mo nso so what changing the man too far the amount you cannot crucify them. Maybe catch them say crucify somebody wafo no amenye. Because work na was certain terms and conditions. Me perceive it here ye pa. Usually a nipa no a no certain terms and conditions. Or no certain terms and conditions ni we are no as original high horse so. No I catch them one say you are not conforming to their new terms and conditions. You don't get to change the terms and conditions and force me to conform. That is also overrating your own importance. TNE. Wona wanya win ani bie na wani abie. Me nso so me wo me nkura asesem na me nkura asesem aba. As long as say me fa me nkura asesem embe bully wo. But I am not comfortable with your new wisdom. And also you okay wo. And also you okay. Me so I am entitled not to be comfortable with your new wisdom. Eho na asem no ewo. Eho na asem no wo. Mo amoba say na bia monte bi Obaa Hemaa comment on obi nipa no kra men kai di DKM and DKM na no your friend say nam two no bibisa obebodi no yes obi akoka bibi ni pakro no make it terms to handicap but me see game play betting we use to handicap not necessarily a derogatory term so what tia safely yen so Ghanaian perspective I can see why it is a problem for some people. Enti me ma me nua to akoso no aka nasem na ye nyina yetie ni afamu aba. And I want us to really unpick this from a mature point of view.
They felt some way about me because I came to church with a child. I came to church. Somebody will say, I came to church with my sin on my hand. I didn't flush my sins down the toilets. I came to church with my sin on my hand. I'm looked at as some way. And then to top off my single motherhood, I come across very confident. It really pisses them off. They think this born. And she's coming with attitude as well. Sure. Now I'm coming back because I feel bad because I gave birth to a child and I didn't abort my child. So many people are single mothers for reasons. I was fully married at 21. I walked out of an abusive marriage. I walked out of a marriage that was beating me black and blue. So people are single mothers. Hello, a woman. People are single mothers for different type of reasons. Even if you were not married before and you've had a baby, nobody should be disrespecting any woman. Because you know what? Women don't get pregnant by themselves. We don't sit on top of ourselves and inject sperm into ourselves and get pregnant. Even people that get pregnant with artificial insemination, the sperm met the egg in a tray in some way. Nobody, no woman in their right mind will wake up in the morning and be like, and Nadia, I feel like being a single mom. So I'm going to go and have sex with an irresponsible man who would not take responsibility. And then I will struggle looking after a child and trying to pave my way in this world. No woman in this world will do that. And when two people meet and have unprotected sex, the Ghanaian community has the nerves to attack the woman, to badmouth the woman, to name call the woman.
This is another position too. We are talking maturely, and me say. actions will be consequences. Na nipa no abrabo a chess, a game of chess. At all times, before you move anything, as a board before you make a move. Because one move could cost you the game. It really could. Emma, adia me catch them many. The society is not fair to us. Debbie. But winning. Obaa Ada Anaa said he was a boy. You perceive bisa fairness and can also baby. And yeah, maybe how they balance out, you lose some, you win some, and eventually it is all fair and square. Entity. Debbie, I may catch them, me say near to me, say near catch them. Sana may catch them, and every young lady I will come across. And even every old lady who will listen to me. Obani be maneda. Namo, which good you meant in the muye, which no. Muye ne nya sani home. A download the free back home and back home. The receptacle is the one who is going to bear the consequences of that action. It's nipa mienu no amuhia no. It's a same nyina mo dwen ho de. But there were no mistakes ye high no should think more. Sa na me hunu no. Emi sa no. I miss nkwa ma me tell me ho asesem ni abante bia me bie mu ma ba mu abi ewura without a socks. This was a thing. When abante bia enters without a socks. No ewura mu. No download this small swimmers e good one. Many receptacle no. Wono de wa download e wi. Free sa da na eko. Say a foodwament be obi afu bedwa. If there is going to be dwarfication of anybody's belly, it is not going to be that young man. If there is going to be serious consequences on anybody's body, it is not going to be that young man. Sebakube J school, no what's na akwada, it is not going to be that young man. See sorry, akwada no, he is not going to follow that young man. Onipa baako na wo community ni ma animbuasie ni nyina besoa na pampam. Is it fair? No, but that is life. Life itself is not fair. Inti yankasa man, we also need to start thinking about these things a little bit more before some decisions be a name for be. Papa ni say one pesos. Debbie. Me so some terms and conditions. They say this it's not on, it's not in. Simple. But the terms and conditions are regulated by me. Means me can't also be maybe a catch them and say I am the final decision maker. It's me decided say it's not on, it's not in, it is not going in. It's not on, it's not going in. Nemo said me relax standards ne kakra. Them decide say me brand say ye kwako ye guju mental. Ye guju accidentally ni ekoyo sa ejemwa. Responsibility ni guma pampam. And on my head will let rest. Until before I make that decision, I need to be a little bit more careful. As I say, no, it is not fair. But it is a strategic thought. It says a yemudu one yefa. About. On kafra na say the akos wo mabra bo metisi ni party ante mu pe na akoma atu nkofo he football na me smiti e bayi AJ blessed and then somebody be daddy nkofo praise you ho or say church folks ya yedien can't we sing differently in a piece until that pass one crowd or a married spinster your culture is becoming a problem oh sir. Me dem ka say a problem the dada ana boy auntie you have had your fair share after leaving abusive relationships, staying single for 8 years. Miss, it was your choice, Nanabna. You wanted your peace of mind. Mimi ye kurasini, mi krom brepro mi hu single woman da. Eti mi hunu wa I am going to view you with suspicion. When you make your decision, Mimi kurasi might be one of the consequences. Of course, a man not too. Na me start to say me influence will like me bully why you should take me on. But se me nkurase se me ntimi ne wonya yonkwa eno so anya force why? E me nkurase se me ntimi hunu se wukunu me kunu ni wugina ha me ba be so me kuna so te say rabbit na matwene de nakɔ saa na makura ase yɛ no me medi watem me meka wo me influence wa brabo me kunu de me se me ma won tena ne ka front a ɛno nso so me nu ni ntokwa because saa ntokwa no so mate bi wo me ha ma me bi a wo no awo ni wagya na ware na ne yonko ni wo bi kunu tintan by force na wo pese wo ni wo bi kunu fa yonko na ne yire se wo mpene so na we se wo mpene so mimi kunu me se me manfa ne yonko a ɛyɛ mimi ni mi kunu asem se mi kunu se chinchin no be fa yonko a me gya na ware ama na ware me makura ase saa ne yɛ no wontimi nka nkyerɛ me sɛ by force sɛ me ne wo ni mi kunu yɛ ayonko there be sister me krom baby ye hunu single woman we watch you with suspicion saa ne krom yɛ no I cannot change it and you cannot force me to change it. No, I cannot let my husband be best friends with you and no so me comfortable nti me so me ka kyerɛ you don't get to force one yema down my throat and I don't get to force mine down your throat. A honor balance in the work, and I want us all to be clear about Sadian. And what happened to love in the church? Auntie ya saying you're capable of love and care demand. Me see you be you for you're capable of love. You be ya bay for you're capable of love. You be ye nyatrim, you're capable of love. And to what would the terms and conditions for be back? Na esisa de ye nimno. Na say ye anukumne cheka ba and you crass them at play, but what's the game no? And just as you will blame me in criticism, no, you also accept part of the blame. You have also changed the terms and conditions of the game. Until you better check responsibility. No, you can't dump it all on me, which is what is happening at the moment. You cannot dump it all on me. Mimi you could have seen but once so was the terms and conditions. No, yeah, me and you creative problem. No, and yeah, me say it me. It's the same. You are looking for a chair. You remember it's the same. The church in me and you and the other sinner, boy. Church, you know, me say, yeah, you want to be cry before it be in your trim. Meaning the internet look say poof and a year. Yes, so missy, no correct responsibility shared. But what I am actually beginning to see amongst Ghana for, woman accept part of woman responsibility and always want to dump responsibility with somebody else. And it is something I am not comfortable with, if I am honest. I am not comfortable with it one bit. And because I mean you're comfortable with it one bit, you know, I will call it as it is. And I hope someone would see, you know, you are able to listen to me for the value of what I've actually said. Don't project your meanings onto what I'm saying. You will understand where I'm coming from. I am discussing shared responsibility. With the parts to play, as much as rules and regulations, also has a part to play. Masema making. Internet shut it down. I lost the video, so I am going to have to wait. Let this open, and I'll try and relocate. Baby,
you think you're going to get a posh Kayan out of the sexual activity? Okay. Yeah. So people are single mothers. Hello, I will make her. People are single mothers for different type of reasons. Even if you were not married before and you've had a baby, nobody should be disrespecting any woman, because you know what? Women don't get pregnant by themselves. We don't sit on top of ourselves and inject into ourselves and get pregnant. Even people that get pregnant with artificial insemination, the sperm met the egg in a tray in some way. Nobody, no woman in their right mind will wake up in the morning and be like, and yeah, I feel like being a single mama. So I'm going to go and have sex with an irresponsible man who will not take responsibility. And then I will struggle looking after a child and trying to pave my way in this world. No woman in this world will do that. And when two people meet and have unprotected sex, the Indian community has the You're going to get Range Rover. Huh? You think you're going to get a Porsche Cayenne out of the sexual activity that we both had and we both didn't protect ourselves? What do you think was going to come out of that sexual relationship? What do you think was going to come out of that one night stand or that relationship that we are not using protection?
I have to say, you're sticking points, mommy. And my internet is terrible. Meaning what was going on. It has to hey, it's a see sisters. Say near man kitty be a can be and a young year position a yes. We don't like to hear this. We like to hear and prefer placating, but I will not do that because it does not do us any service. May say ansana when it will be very unprotected sex, no. As a so you see your position and you see the risk. As we evaluate this a little bit more carefully before you go down the road. Because if you go down the road that there is one big loser and it is you. Some of it is societal and some of the positions are physiological. So the man will never carry. One na best 1 in 9 months. And one na best chim, one na wasibetiti. And one na benya hormonal onslaught, one na be yekesi to wabum sebenku. Sa ane ma na esi ni nyina bi ntu be ma ne da but mu mienu nyina na mo dai. Nti woni obe ma na ekoda esese obe ma na dwen but esese wo dwen mo. Sa na mehunu no. Sa na mehunu no. Oba yenko yento aso. Mu nyina mo nkyere ma dwen o. Enye mu nyina na mo ne me ya dwen. I know. Me pesa mo kyere all the various points ni nyina yesua de and then we come to a point of understanding.
What do you think was going to come out of it? Now Obama no at Facebook so no throw nonsense and disrespect women. Me, every time people come and disrespect women, I say if you have anything to say about the woman, write it on a paper, take it to your mother before you come out.
Hey! SSC, are careful about any maybe. I mean, children didn't be careful about any maybe. Ne mama, why are they with case you say? Boy, be a Jimmy, you crasini. I can't see us. Take it to your mother. Maybe you'll be mamma. Then may you be aboned. Now, me to me baby. Now, me back where you until say, take it to my mother. Me my head. As a group of people, we need to stop this behavior. And money, we need to stop this behavior. Say, Obini Wobinya Asemwa, you have to involve their mother. No, I disagree aggressively with it. I don't care who is doing it. And Obaa is my sister, but not. Obaa, I ne father the one who no sister. Why when you say yeah, we conform to some of these societal norms and abnorms, and we don't even see. Why when you say Obaa person waka asem chire obi a woye nkwase asem no wa money papa din there be take it to your mother and your sisters. No, don't take it to anybody's mothers and sisters. Take it to their fathers too sometimes. Actually, take it to the perpetrator themselves. They are adults. Nothing to do with his wife. Nothing to do with his mother. Nothing to do with his sister. Emaya bro, Tom, leave us alone. Edieng, whatever be your crasinia, tackle him. No, don't bring me in it. I've paid my dues for having a son and for having a daughter. I have paid my dues. There be no time I want to me babe kunto kwebia the sister be Debbie. That thing we do as the community has to stop. Sorry, Obaa, but wait here. Not. Mean to me. I didn't intend to go here, but as a woman who has born children, somebody who can fit that title, say me bani will be nyan tokwa this year. Bye. Yeah, I'm here. Me born anything. Until they believe their mother out. Debbie. I don't quite remember. Debbie. Don't bring their mother. Debbie, don't take it to their sister. Take it on with the person themselves and leave us alone.
And say any nonsense. A lot of us, we were brought up by single mothers. A lot of us. DKB should come and show me his mother and father being together. He should show me any of his aunties or any of his friends that he knows, any of his aunties, his family members. He should come and tell me that if any of there's not even one single mother in his family, if there isn't, then he can come with his nonsense. DKB should come, and DKB and the rest of his crew that think it's okay to speak ill about single mothers. He should come and tell me, say, there isn't one single mother in his ebusia. Are still together. If his mother and father are still together, and any of his aunties and his nieces and whoever that has a child, any of them are not single mothers, then he can make noise. And even in that noise, he will get a reply.
Give him a reply.
This is the kind of statement that young girls have aborted countless of babies. Countless of babies, because they don't like the stigma. They think their life will be over, because you are going to go backstreet abortions in Africa. Young girls putting their lives at risk because they had unprotected sex with some irresponsible guy that don't want it.
To have an unprotected sex with an irresponsible man also questions your judgment sometimes. We cannot run from that one too. Me say kind of we cannot accept say ye obi irresponsible but that unprotected and then absolve ourselves of the decision making. We are the final decision makers. Hey, unless it's a rape. Hey, if it's not a rape, that's a we will make a decision. No say pay. Now still also any unprotected that any responsibility again a shadow. You cannot dump it all on Obaa Hemaa. So there be a horse so a yemede. Patricia, you don't get it. It can be difficult to get. I know. It is our upbringing. It is young kasa so ye niamani bi wo ha ye hu say young kasa ye ka ho. And I make an oba or ye mimia. And asema work and metiasie. Nemum to bring them no, I disagree. I think said that habit of ours has to be broken. Don't bring me in. I am his mother, but I am not having a fight with you. Let me rest in peace, man. From family. When me beshi abonte say we feel so wabeti suswan when nenko. But me, I'm a timid demo, maybe me home yeah, don't bring my name in this one. Sorry. Let me have peace in my corner. There be. If she feels it's okay, what when you say, Jemima, that's this double standard. What I'm a decision be a will make you as to be a consequence. And when you are brave enough to make that decision, on your head should it also rest. Me say, me penkawa me lugumensa, me says aponchibiti, many Mr. Aponchibiti. One of the consequences of sad decision is the empa. Me nam pass on my own for God knows how long. Now we are starting to go England. I mean, kwame koda hotel. Minti me na hotel and pass on my own. Udi bisa asumesi. Asumesi de who say made up pen. Meshi shen niema won panusu kuntai na aka baby kitwe bi ameda. Wouldn't be it because for all this while in my life I have not slept alone. I don't know how to sleep alone. Men kwa se me kodem na me kunu ni hona meda me mo bosse. Mitimi the suitcase at the top makoda hotel pa. A king size bed so anka be feel say ni nyansa anka meda so my sugar my body there be my body just doesn't, my brain can't do it. There has to be Mr. Aponchibiti behind me. It's me that's our lovely and panu na say Mr. Aponchibiti ni what mean to me na. And that's part of the consequence of deciding to be Mr. Aponchibiti. Mr. Aponchibiti am what Me to me sorry baby time I'm a pet. I should be prepared to hold myself accountable to Mr. Ponchibiti because I am answerable to him just as he's answerable to me. Minyeska, that's the here Mr. Ponchibiti. Me wa hey say biane edome kon say me no say me mpese me no my prepared say me Mr. Ponchibiti traditionally as an African woman. I need to be very frequent in the kitchen. My bro, so say me no. These are part of the sacrifices I make for wearing the title Mrs. Aponchibiti. You don't want nonsense. So you don't want Mr. Aponchibiti. And you go off and you live in peace. And also so when also just ignore me. And also see a part of the sacrifice you make for the choice you've made. Mimi say, Mr. Aponchibiti koyem kwasi asem wokurumu a metime bed we don't see you dibatem because me na makope me ho asem se me wari Mr. Aponchibiti na minute. Eye me choice. Eye me choice. Enti me choice na ho asem bie ba na makama no to Oh, Sister Lily, so what worry more than 10, 15, 20 years? For 20 years, your brain has conditioned itself to feeling somebody behind you. It is a mekodam person in my suitcase. Me took my suitcase in a damn panoso. Say, but yeah, me done me one suitcase and then I say me be in a damn pano. It is pathetic. It is ridiculous. But that is my reality. For wanting to be Mrs. Aponchibiti, that is part of my lived reality. They didn't hear me who watch it. It is saying. Debbie, we shouldn't bring other people into issues. Crap. Well, sister, so may say responsibility, you can't take it from Debbie. When you are weak and you are vulnerable to what people say, then maybe the decision of entry, so as I was son. And I may say, me try funny, intimidate. So 1% crop at the stigma of teenage pregnancy, of single parenthood, of whatever, then your sexual decisions also need to be made differently. When you know, say you are vulnerable to people's opinion. That responsibility, so you need to be in. A lot of us have attempted to remove that responsibility and then also so do you could baby MY. Nti me ferry so obi beka se mi sha no na me ferry so obi beka se makonyem enti me hunu mema na me dwane wo de bi se mema na omuni me as a young girl me dwane sesi ya hug kra menye Pentecost hug kra me pe anya no anyem me from a hug nko me ferry mi suro because me ni mi suro me ferry what society said mattered to me as a young girl and my decision making was very different because I knew I was vulnerable to societal influence. So why be so when you're vulnerable to societal influence? So naturally say on your head may it rest. You decide, the consequence come, and you give people the middle finger, and you go. Minimum conformity, sir. It's always been like that. They have never cared, so they've done what they want. But we want to eat our cake, have it, bake it again, and eat it tomorrow, and have some more another day. And one issues, maybe about your sister Lily with your wabre. Boy. It is not easy. There are still married couples who are technically single. One must also they choose to remain because they want the title, even though the marriage is done. If you don't know how they live in abusive relationship, they really should walk because it's a stupid marriage. But they want to go to church because they are vulnerable to what the church will say. So they will stay, they will die. They will prefer to die than to go to the church and to be tagged. One more choice. And you know what choices. Choice now will be a consequence. And that's what we need to understand. What's ya say? Nana banana memeting kwasia warrior sia. Who me is so dimatem because we won't tell kwasia warrior. Me so meting kwasia warrior home. And imagine the title, Mrs. Aponchibiti na Tibishiawa. I have to rub Mrs. Aponchibiti in your face. You look at me and I should look pathetic. Because you know some kwasia warrior betiasie. You don't envy me. It's me do what I'm crying for. What does my opinion even matter? She's in love with one thing. Where are you going to be the people who will disrespect you? A good question. We have choices, so Matilda, we have choices. But we know Yasiaba. Mo de beche me internet ni say bi aba no. Ring ne nkwase aware na mete ha. Mumu bi wo ha mamia waka pass no magya nkwase aware ho. Me pe nkwase aware na mete ho. Eti buhunu me a wo hwe me a wo sere me a na akọ baabi. Ba me so me pe the title na mete baabi. Internet ya mutu ya afra. I'm telling you, the internet is doing my flipping head in today. But anyway, Obaa Hemaa so. Some marriages be not. I'm telling you. But one more reason saying and on their head may it rest.
He had unprotected son with an irresponsible guy that all of a sudden when the pregnancy came, he is not interested. You see, everything falls onto the woman. Everything falls onto the woman. And now, I'm not so sure. Her parents, her family members, her church people, I haven't even got to the church yet. Her family members, hey, how am I going to look after this child by myself? Hey, because a lot of the time, these men will say, Charlie, maybe go and take it out.
So question, as I see a bisa, oh, maybe this is my position. Oh. As I see a started bisa question where all these questions are Obaa raising. You should raise them before your nyash opens. So I don't know about the rest of you. But I think these questions ought to be asked before the nyash opens. Because what time nyash ni area, the deed is done, the consequences are coming, and you can't run from them. So I don't know. And I'm saying, tell me, media na make the way I know it is the way I call it.
To me, I'm not ready. If you are not ready for a child, do not have sex. Do not have unprotected sex.
That goes for both male and female, sister. If you are not ready to have children, don't have sex. Don't have unprotected sex. It goes for the men as well as it goes for the women. We cannot lay it on one side only.
Our young girls are dying. They are killing themselves. Concussion, taking concussion after concussion, getting rid of unwanted pregnancies in an unsafe way. Then when you're ready to have the babies and the babies don't come out, you think it's your village witches.
Now who caused that?
And then when the babies don't come, you the woman, well, now you are in trouble. That guy, so he's able to impregnate another woman when he is ready.
Bam.
Now the woman has put herself in jeopardy. Put her own health in jeopardy.
Bam.
And now she is the one suffering.
Bam.
From all the abortions, from the complications, from the almost losing her life.
Bam, bam.
Because of these kind of comments. When these Ghanaian so-called celebrities think that they have a platform, they
and the internet.
open their mouth and they talk rubbish. There's no management team. No social media specialist that works with him. No PR team. Nothing. He's his own celebrity. He's hoping for the best. So he comes and talks anyhow, anywhere. And because he's supposed to be a comedian, idiots will come under and start.
Internet they shall be well.
And ha 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 and ha ha ha. So the stigma of this born one is what's killing our young girls. If women are supposed to take care of themselves, men are also supposed to take care of themselves. In fact, you are supposed to be the man and the head of the house and the blah, 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 blah. Yet you're very irresponsible. Very irresponsible. And a lot of times I blame religion. I blame religion because somebody will tell you, said the woman, some pastor will come and tell you, said the woman that's a born one, dear, why would you then see? Not a good idea for you. So go for that single girl with no children. No, but
then also, so sister, honor your choice, oh, and that's what I'm saying. Your choice. Ye mo bi wo hwa ye ntumi. We know ourselves, ye ntimi. Me ama say me ka ho, me ntimi. Me yoba, me ntimi. Wo kofa wo bi baba ha, me ntimi ntia no. Me nso me wo ha yi, akwada me tete ne de, eye den a me tia no. Me tia me ba wo bi a accuse me, say eyo bi bantia. Ene de mo be hunu say me correct me ba. Ba ma oyefo nya me na me ntia wo bi ba te say de metia me a me ba no. E de asem be ba, etimi ntimi. Me nye. Me ntimi nkwaje akwada meka ha na onu nti I will walk on eggshells in my home. There be me nye. Me ntimi. I am not gracious enough. Crucify me if you want. Hang me if you want. But I can't. Me ntimi. Eti nye nipa nyina na betimi sister. Nye nipa nyina na betimi. Sofo no or say for ease of transition no. Ye better sa be mu a won woda. Won ware wo bia. No so your sofo ni opinion. Abrantie no so fa osofo no opinion and he's entitled to make that choice. Ha ho hia me pa. Choices are ye make were consequences. And Crawford council were the right to make their choices without fear of reproach. And to we a young man now won't pay Obaa wa would that and no so ye was so choice you are entitled. And I make kind of blessed. Me say, if you will me fear her, if there is an abanoma somewhere who belongs to my husband, I don't know. Why do I not know? Because I was very clear with my husband from the very beginning. Means really being that. The day abanoma walks in, Ama is walking out. Means me. Because abanoma I know. And I'm not willing to do that. Sorry. What choices cannot put me in that position. And I was your man, and the one yama with mathematics, baby, mean to me. I can't. It's too stressful. Sorry. It is a big will be a or baby minim. But some men no pa bet in a fee, a bayetting. Because your bed me bay very soon. Your Becca send a stepmother, no, and no mark parane hunter about me, may a many woman tell. God knows to send a man hunter, make correct him, man. It has nothing to do with Abanoma. Nothing. Ni ye meeting. Rachel, akaba mimia. Nyaminim seminti minye. Inti me catchero seminti minya. Menye bone. Enye by force. Eya dumo. Eya dum. Me mami sunkwa wotimi ne Abanoma tenano. Mahwe me mami sunkwa me hunu se minimu ye. I can't. Viki minti minye. Many abrio. Mo ka se mi di abro. I can't. Minti mi. Anche ni abro me baye. Oh, and there's a few but in these living arrangements, they are bedding. A bedding pa. It is a miss me will be our baby train funeral. Sir, me any pabone. I don't think so. But the nipabia, you have to be honest about what baby which as a woman who should buy. As a so to me who dear will be to me, I need you to me and one coffee dear a snare so. Then Abna says she was single married. You know who's a useless marriage. Now she's fully single. It's better to be single than to be married single or single married. And there's confusion, baby. But we know also what is single married, and also a choice. And also so Nasibie or Papa Daniel Apaba. You think so one is coming. One is coming, Nama is going on. Oh, because you're Baba me baby. I'm power. Me I come and time penny pie and no one because I am a very fiercely private person. Me fridge kura me pese me nkwa na me hunu mu asem. I don't like other people seeing what is happening in my fridge. Me pese me amene na me ntam pa ka de hye sa na mte. Me pa ka de hye. Say me man kura ma duru baby. So where's something? Mommy says shut up. Do you pay the rent in this house? I pay the rent. I walk here with clothing whenever I want, and if I don't want clothing, I am not wearing it. Child. Me amema. Nto mo ka me fire wo. Ukaya me thunder fire your nyash nam bia ma nam come baby. Obi anka se oye me step daughter nti nam se thunder fire dia nyash. Eya me ba. Me ya nam chim si na me wo no. Enti eno no obi abehu no se me correct me ba. Na musuo nya me na nya ba ma. Oh yes, Patricia. Crucify me if you want. But me baby I'm jina no. And then also I don't make much apology for that. Sorry. And then I'm Debbie, I don't want to know. No, thank you. If somebody is going to worry about hiding it, it is his problem. He created a problem, not me. I am not going to know. I am not going to stress. I am not going to be the before. Oh, forget that one. Forget it. Debbie. I am not living with Abanoma here. Sorry. It is a big no will be a woman the attack. Binti mean can't say only be. A year in Papa Yasi. They discovered themselves 15 new brothers and sisters. We are meant to the camera, that's also. Happy Johnny. Anita, there are some. My mother was one of them. Mimi mami. What you think? Kwarabia, ma ba ko bakra ba me mami ho. Me mami to think kwarabi wo hokra wo nim baby o ma wo for. Sa na me mami tie. That was the kind of woman she was. She knew herself. She knew what she could do. What's your say? Blessed. I don't even know. I don't know. Me dane kamre ya to so no me know who they were. So when ya. Daniel, but that's what it. Jemima said, not every church will advise you, but it's the individual you allow in your life. And by the way, church does not accept or decline marriage. They are to support and guide you in your decision making. Find a church that you can go by their doctrines. It's simple. Don't come to my church and complain about our doctrines. Thank you, Jemima. And no, I find it very difficult to. Obi when the rules and regulations. So say me no nebe kwa sorry but wo be rules na ma be ho de adin. Obi aye na de, obi atiniko wo say me beji aboso. E ho no so edin pa. Don't come to my church and complain about our doctrines because before you get baptized, they go through the doctrines with you before you accept to be baptized. Me see ye mu bi wo ha say community ni mo no. Eat your cake and have it the doso papa and it needs to change. We can't eat our cake, have it, keep it, and bake it again tomorrow. It does not work. Thank you, Adia. I don't know. Pandemic. And now say a final liberty. I don't even know. Obia on the position. Oh, yes. You have to know you and do you. Hey, Jemima, you have to know you and do you. Otherwise, if you pretend, you be your henia. Hey. Thank you, Cody. Wobia kobuna to pano no ti the baby, your money baby, na men, you know, I'm baby. Act for payment movie. Enjoyment, man, yabi. Meeting me baby, na fe obi. Anamun to a one work with na me, yeah, but me baby. God forbid, I refuse. Return to sender. I don't want. Return to sender. Me ankasa me born a class work at you and mintia. Me dia my baby wa. Me ni nyame da so negotiation and opebia. A friend and a palm say that the Lord forgive. They be a forgive. Every day I am pleading forgiveness. And yeah, me born you. Me cry me I can't even bear the cross. Na ma jodi akakra I come there. Boy, there be accountant. And I want it. And I'm quite open and upfront about it. I can't. I won't. I won't do it. Me. If that makes me a witch, that's okay. And then I'm a witch because of my own choices. But me pretending I'm a witch. na me manua a friends a fish ama me man mama no money be ye say yaden step mothers no amunim wo mo Ghana no anu wo bo nkwa enkrofo abro no. It was the circumstances a ye de nkwada ni firi mu baaye ho yaw a eye no. The child is a reminder of some mami we ni betrayal be a betray no enti wo bedi wani enti be body be yi ade na be ha me ho sa there be no go do. I can't swan no go do ebam wo de wo waba no me breme na ne ma me ye de woni mi ne bu atoma. I am not now making about Joyce Mensa case no me no papa ne yire na. Okay, my illegal entry into the show. The laptop is no longer connecting to the Wi-Fi, and I wanted to connect to a friend who said mobile, no, which was not quite interested. I'm going to have a look and see if it will work, and then I'll get out of this one because a friend is saying video I've come on the phone and see your management. Why? Now we are in management phase. And yet, stream and me use to like it's amazing that it's possible for me to be able to lose access and get yourself back in the way this has happened. And see, let's manage it. Let's be very thankful and grateful for what we. And so, where is her mother saying? Don't you want to be wife material? That wife material, I'm doing no man. Okay, I think some are saying room. Maybe. At this one. She say high tech the also. Okay. Too much high tech. It's killing Anna. Nah, bro, you know faith. The Lord doesn't even require you to faith by force. And you may be over will be tini and away. Wouldn't tini and what can occur. And fan should share any moon conquer pretend this will be tini. Now, fay a fast about a boy. She okay. And I could may send a link this says, yeah. May ye and who says, Anna was on Facebook, sister no ana that's what the nyame ase. We dey actually too much. Ema mi nua no wakasa. O kasa no na me ye ready. Me frɛ busuafo a wɔn pɛ so wɔn ba so. Na wɔn aba ne di nkɔmɔ.
You will get there and you will see. How do you know how many children she's flushed down the toilets just because she doesn't have the child on her arm? And then the worst thing is that you go under such post and women are for the post. Women, there we are our own worst enemies. Just say, it's sad. We are our own worst enemies. We never defend ourselves. We are always attacking now just because you, as a woman, you haven't got pregnant, you haven't got responsible. So it just takes one time. A virgin can have sex one time. At the right time in her cycle, her menstrual cycle, she will get pregnant. So that mentality of she's a born one, so she's a prostitute, she's a whore, she's easy. No, you guys are the most ignorant and most uneducated people I have ever come across. All you need is that right time during your cycle, and you will get pregnant, virgin or no virgin. You have sex at that particular time, that 10 days after your period, when your period starts, or 14 days after day. That's a friend is saying ovulation time. You go and have sex around that time, you will get pregnant. It's very likely that you will get pregnant. It's very, very likely. It is our attitude of she's a born one, so she's a whore, she's easy. Sounds some phone. I am unjaika. And educate yourself. No single mother is a prostitute. So if prostitution breeds single motherhood, then what about all those prostitutes that are working on the streets? What about all those prostitutes that are working on the streets? Huh? It takes that right time of having sex at that time when you're ovulating and you have sex and you have a baby, you will get pregnant. And then because of this same stigma, women stay in abusive situations. They stay in abusive situations because they don't want to be categorized and stigmatized as born one, and you're easy and you can't keep a marriage. That's why you're born one. You are not a good woman. That's why the person you got pregnant with didn't marry you. You are not this. That's why they stay pure as the woman's fault. A stupid man will come and say, oh, let's have it raw. Me, I like it skin to skin.
Hey, sister. So whilst this stupid woman is dadaifying us, where are our brains at women too? And also, so as I see, I am going for all the sites. Oh, Jemima, network wide, network wide. Akusha prempen familia. Onim. Your friend is saying, Missy, me pesa ye kasa same na ye budi good nipa ba ko pediso. Esese nipa ni nyina ye fa your responsibility. Okay, papa no. Or you're irresponsible, ma me won't so responsibility. Baby, a sister, you do it. You didn't come, me man, so. As a same man, so you're only up to your power as the final decision maker. We need to own up to certain things too. We want to empower ourselves, we want to liberate ourselves, but we also need to be honest and sincere with ourselves. We cannot always lay the blame with other people because it's not always external. It's not always external.
I can some natural. But the dada, I can say because we have no bad intentions. He thinks that what he's saying, he means it. He likes you. Whatever happens, he will be there for you. Blah 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 blah. And so we women believe it, and because we believe such things, we are the ones in the wrong.
Okay. About course, I mean, Kofakusia.
Hey, now what system and of course it taking over an hour. What's a mega?
Hey,
value money what?
One mutual who so maybe I'm mutual they had it. Hey, I could type where crowd me who be that. Can be my Samatia.
Mamma Comera.
Cobra, na me has a walk about a bessia, you better cafra. Me who no crabby that. Obaa de Yankasa, Akuba near Sako Fanaba.
And nonsense boy will come and say, "Me, I like it raw. I like it flesh to flesh. I like it this. I like it that." And then the women will do what the man says because they like the guy. And only your bonnet. Now, if the Rebecca say, and then you are easy, and now you who wants an expired product, who wants something that has been tasted. Your penis has been tasted already. Who wants it? Huh? Who wants yours? Who wants yours? And we are tired of being stigmatized and being insulted and disrespected. Charlie, some of us, what we did during single motherhood, most of the men cannot even come close. Come close. Women, we are hustlers, more hustlers than men. We'll be breastfeeding and cooking. We'll be breastfeeding and working. We'll be breastfeeding and studying. Come and tell us nonsense. This is the same stigma. Keeping women in unhealthy relationships, keeping women in unhappy relationships, keeping women in all these relationships, keeping them in this situation. Women are dying. Hey, Charlie, I have children with him. Oh, I'll just manage. I have children with him. Oh, I'll just manage. Keep managing and wasting and wishing your life away. Watch whilst people live their best life and you wishing your life away. And I mean, I have children. I have children with him. I'll just manage for the.
Okay, me and try being
Yes, what's the main?
Maybe, and I'm paying. I just put you. Maybe. Now, maybe hey, dear, say my minty. Let me go and listen. Let's see what Hannah Yaginakasa. And I am very determination. A quack head on Facebook, and Miss Mitty was so dear. As for when you not see the walk on. Then quite a minute. Maybe. Let's see how it's. Okay. As they say, it's a problem, is it? I want to make a bit here.
What's the main can? What's the shade?
And then I want some credit. But what's the one cow? Men are meant to.
And then the internet in the topic. Oh, some of my coin.
But there is a little bit of a time delay. A very strange conversation. They said they're BTB.
Oh, okay.
There is a delay.
How long of a delay? Ayeka.
Topic near hot.
Sister.
The internet is fusha. There's a delay, but we will manage it. Akokasa. 30 seconds of a delay.
You can say money yo. As a woman, I can't do Emma is about time one. Yes, oh, your bar. When you see so, I bet later on my high school later on. My aunt be from it, chance no cancer be cherry. What's mamma say? What? Oh, your bar. So, offer your fnua. Now, one now, pursue for your fnu. Own pursue for your fnu, own for your fnu. Because yes, I want them horn and Yankupon say, take it, not the amount. A woman's Yankupon in your phone in my end. But a BB so quiet. Answer no the amount. In 2 person for your phone, a social who ye. A social who ye pa. And I ye met a man, your Kodaho Koji near. Now, fair now, yes, Bema. Now, especially your society. When you say, I'll soon as you or born 1 or born 2, you can't want some. Anyway, did I talk about be one animal? Now, who this has all be one? A soldier who said, I dear me, ye, and ye be a bit me, I could say. And I saw some now kind of saying conversation who I see any man I haven't before, you know, right, true. A so Busana say, yeah, I dear ye, said, but my anything. Would your uncle dear chunk be one of the yin same bum of catching or catch or say on pan out when it's pay? Now, 7 catch what dream you what dream you oh, that one I would general, a dinner now dream say, a beba. And you see a Johnny man, unfortunately, societal expectation in there, you bet can't, you're not a babeca. Yeah, ma, men, you're not animal, can't, that's all. But at the end of the day, know your bar, you are in control of your body. Your body is your body. So who decided? So for your flu. Now, uno be koda. Now for your flu. Una who decided? Yeah, payment mean decide so be nyomo da. Wa ma ho kwan o nyomo. Wa ma ho kwan so o nyomo wa. onyemo ne onyemo china or let's or kind of saying what you and we have to take accountability and we have to start. Yes, it takes two to tango. By the end of the day, no one who akoko ba mani masaneto. They be an akoko mano and on masaneto. And to who say we a single parent or safa, we a single parent or safa. Why say ubeko you be bia? Edu because our problem. You are in charge of your body as a woman. At the end of the day, no. And to kasu ko you go wo. Now we decided to ko you go. There may be ain't mean for so. And can't trust back for your phone to go you go. Won't mean for so that at the end of the day, no. Who decided so be wo and I'll make his choice. No. Who decides so no wo and I'll make his choices. No. And yenya me man or bear man at the end of the day, no. Muna enjoy it. But it's easy for him to walk away. That's why it's more important. So when you bed that idea way bow bear and sing. Because bear man is a bit macas when you buy a beshanum. But Philly, I didn't buy or bet my turn in the back. And just so that was who misunderstood me ye. So a corral one a den a me ye. Or bear man dear or ya. And a while lucky pound would the winyamia say, but be brain no end yet. Dear my buffuni pass ema and a man get here whisker free. Now of our soul. One for soul. And it's unfortunate, it's a double standard, but it's the society that we live in. It's a society that we live in. Yes, can you just say, or bema, unfortunately, or pan or show on your palan. Especially Ghana child support, Chromo the US child support, a Benjamin Cabro. But Ghana child support anyone at the end of the day, no, or pa and or show ban. And most of them, no, or no conjunction, and my baby, almost virgin. And to whom was a son, their costume, I don't know what ban or found watching. That's so found watching. Oh my, I love when could do it to anyone who could be you. You can't say, near could be what not the end of the day, no, and I'm a single parent, They might be me tiny per se. Why about Uncle Ye? How can you be a single parent of 2 or 3 children? I myself was a single parent of 2 children. And my single parenthood is not a choice. It was life situation that handed to me to be a single parent. And see, I don't have a choice. Me quite you can't say born 1, born 2. I'm going to call you I'm a single parent. Or be kind and hammy because my single parenthood, is because of life situation. And I'm a single parent. It was nothing I have no control over. And to me, I'm going to be kind saying now we a single parent and family because they don't know my story. And 2 bets now so I choose time and I remember I say no who could have be with no money and young again drink the coat no sadia me it has some long-term repercussion. We are in charge of our body. At the end of the day, we are in charge of our body. We get pregnant because we choose to get pregnant. We choose to get pregnant. We choose to get pregnant. Yes. Now you can't say my husband say I disagree. The men can equal. Yes. Or can someone share one for sooner? Obey me. What's it brush? Or say men share? What's it on share? What the man or say share? What's it men
charge of our body?
Men share. Now what the one now?
We are in charge of our body. Now I am a pregnancy in charge of our body.
What can I say? What share one share? And can then can masu? Or can what the man a one share? And I would
it's not on. It's not in.
We are in charge of unless we report a different story. But
it's
unless
it's not in.
Baby,
what can I say? I don't know. It's not on. It's not body. In.
If he forces you, that's a different story. So I'm forced now could enjoy it. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, but it's about hard time that women take responsibility for our action. The men has to take responsibility too. But at the end of the day, we as women, we end up suffering. We end up suffering. And 2 people suffer. No, I want drink. Me na mo say my family want drink pa. Say me no single parent good na easy. And say ba akupa bet me pin mu aba ne de. And ya marry, yakop on the money. Because me take it a chance and because I'm living it. And I know how difficult it is to be a single parent, especially in Abuja Maimu. And to me nimu sa my family want drink. Won't me can be my dad damn. Share. Shana won't share me sorry akwa by force. And to the women, we have to be open-minded and we have to be in charge. We are in charge of our body. And I bear my now. Be in charge of yourself. adwene se mu dɔ enti be ma free baby o me kanfo bibia nkyerɛ ma wadwene ya wutinya okono ɛna ɔse na ni gye me ho ɛna ɔse me yɛ sei me ɔba me wo hu ɔba ne ho ɔfɛ yɛ me da wa bɔdam wo wugina wo hwam ahwehwɛ mu mirror no hu ɔba wo kyɛn wo da
oh say we are discussing responsibilities.
It's simple. Take responsibility. And a teenage pregnancy that I will for no, because me say beside me auntie miss enemy have a account for the best 16 or 17 or be can sex as someone that now we know now you're behind the TV so now we know
I would say Ako, there's a time delay which is a bit funny, but yeah. Who said it is one of the things I want us to discuss as a group. Apostle Prophet Kofi Jeremiah Michelle Apaba, Munyina me mamu Apaba. Yeah, kasa about responsibility really. I want to say mano, ye nipa bia, one way ye pass it back to Nkrofo. Ye train Emma Simsi. Assembly si we are near culture say on your one in and die. There be no one no ne die. One in me and ne die. As I see a Tihuanase. And your bear man in any would die, your sister. One bear man on the die. Woman who crying and son of wood. Was the one shit. Name me who we are sick. One shot is not on, it's not in a animal. Or what did that? If it is not on, it's not going in. It is that simple. Mabna, we don't have to make this about us. We're talking about all women. Mabna, we can disagree. And we can only speak from perspectives, as I always say. Me, I see the colors based on the lenses I'm wearing. Akosia will see the same room, no? Depending on the lenses she's wearing, slightly different from mine. Yes, from perspective, but I think we cannot run away from certain things. So. Yang as group of women, especially yang yekasa about women empowerment, we also need to be careful. So we don't preach women irresponsibility because and also it is beginning to happen. A lot of the women empowerment group, no, Obaa bone kura wamo se miyenka. O akwayira akumpacho sambra. Obaa bibi kura yese mayenka. Enkoye kura yenyintum because eye Obaa. Because it is a woman, you have to support it by hook or by crook. No, we have uncontrollable pandemic. As soon as you hear what the laws in Ghana are not working. Sister, the laws, no. Okay, the laws are not working, and the people are also not working in their thoughts too. Sometimes we can't run away from part of your friend. Is what happens being the decision of yang and man and so. It is out of our control for sure. But the be so it is within us. SSC a many yes, as soon as we should discuss all these things, evaluate these things, annotate them before it goes in. Of course. Yes, we'll be the baby. When sometimes you need to check somebody's grandfather's fingerprint too.
Yes, oh sorry. I don't know what
and then the Nyabi met into the young casa.
And 20
the headphones nation. Metiwa. 30 seconds, your friend said delay.
Oh wow, still.
It is very important. Mabna, we should really talk about women's responsibility. We have to learn to agree, to disagree. Why you're shocked? And shocked, yes, somewhere.
Sister Mabna, my dear sister Mabna.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We will figure it out. Not Makabi waha, because then common yibidi. Yeah. Yes, when you see an irresponsible man, run. Don't let him enter. And you only pay many
But when sister Amma, what my dear Hame, so what she are Bema. If what wouldn't say, I won't be no means on Shankwalano. Now, Udinachi. Now, old Jane say, Okofa, your fruman, a dame, not the bayo. onipa wushia na omu ne maame omu ne sister omu dwane onipa wushia na ne ex-wife and ex-husband oye mo poto dwane because all the beyo enti when she sa nipa we na onye we ya wo system di n'echi eno kofa yefunu a no so on fiwa usu akokire hwan because who rest sign nyina na wo de bubu wani gu so enti nyoa bi wo ho a say ye careful ampa mesi we ampa o part o nipa we choose somebody or partner just say careful you cannot go in blindsided. But Sister Patricia,
the truth is harsh.
As somehow Sister Patricia Metiase, but who see so wouldn't say oh mommy be or sister be or auntie be a single parent or suffer.
When we have done, it's been disastrous. It hasn't worked. It doesn't work. We need to change. Me that topic we me catch them say me they back me himself.
Makes me akasa.
Akosa prempe. It is out of your control.
It's out of your
Those are not the times I am discussing. But the third dance a man be and we have to call both sides. We have to. Kasa.
Sana me kasa be a wuni when who say mame and our sister be a winning a single parent, single mother. Or sava me say me idea na make sa word baby father no na idea make rechi me tia na bibi yayeme because I found it as an insult. Enti me si so no na me bompa ese rade ma me kofa your funu na me suro me drew college na me bompa ese ma bibi sa anto me enti me ye very very careful wahu and I me say what society what you supposed to do, but even though I went through all those channels, at the end of the day I still became a single parent. I did everything right. And sometimes it happens. That's life. Life's happen. And see, ukosa situation anymore. And I won't be a situation because me baba penny in high school. They be I may catch and say, me pay better for you. You know, no, because mommy, you wasn't a single parent. Was wasn't your fault.
But no, you are not a single parent. Because you are with a fra. You are a widow. It's a different term.
Anyway, say me train single parents.
They're not the same.
Okay. Well, enti make us say me so yama no money down no money who say I did life has consequences. And some of the consequences are detrimental. They are life-changing consequences. And people how call any consequence in a bar. There's no way around it. I say Yankopon, what the back show. But consequence in a day you will face. And you see it me jai and a the unfortunate it's a society that we live in. They will always get a slap on the wrist. Dang. They will always it's unfortunate. It's a hard society, hard reality that we all must face. Obama cast on show, especially if you are child support to be anyway. You are on your own. And to what about found one and so far one drinks are braba me boy. Minimum say your flu ba. Na be man is one gia a mea. Ese how cool and to make a decision be why you're very careful. Won't mean kodaho. Na akoba, no the akoman was a man yet, no one yet to pay. I don't know patch it. Because one kodawa and kaema. And we need to be responsible.
Me me kwaba. Me kwaba, ebia me ba mete. Kasa me ba why?
We have to be responsible. Unfortunately, on the phone, when you're I don't want to share bema when you're or Begia. Not the way Jow. Into what do we Jow high, so you man up and so yet so bad. But so could blame bema could blame bema and found baby and see a man, you fire one drink. Say your phone bar at the end of the day, no, but die so. Now we decided so about what and so you're ready for consequences, And then we decided to say, "Oh, my corona be called this, and so also you're ready for that consequences, Nti se men ka se na be ma ne wo me ma me dey your count wo hu akokọ be ma ne madinachi. It's a society. It's a societal expectation, and unfortunately we live in it. We live in it. Many of the women are struggling, and the men are just having you're kind of saying having themselves a good old time. And now your banwa go through some initial single parents who be my now woman who quine any be sound told ya. Na me nua ba me mu dem kan because your first lesson one line yet. Because there's no way although be a be me be a bit me catch on your ukunu. Ebe catch us seminona without protection and so pencil. And you're so pencil. Okay, so protect no so protect ya. Sorry call by force. Or chichu to hold a different story, but so want to want to hope dear. Me man quine. Won't me nkoda ho man mfa monye. Na nyinsem ba wa kosun sen o so onye. There be we are in control of our body. You get pregnant because you choose to get pregnant. Not because he made you get pregnant. Because at the end of the day, we as women, we have control of our body. We decide to bring life into the world. And to say it has to be on your term. It is on your term. But what worry dear, we could be decided situation. But won't worry on quan dear. It is your terms when you decide to bring forth or when you decide not to bring forth. And to protect you, we have to protect ourselves and stop hoping that if you're friend, a man budget. Hoping is not good enough. You can't hope because what the command in 1 year. Then I boss so I can't. So we can't go in hope and say, and then make what for your no budget. Hope. You are hoping and bringing life into the world.
Boy, that's risky.
Obeka, you can't hope. When they call down protect home. Now say maybe I'm in Debbie, you have to know for sure. Maybe we catch us, my dear. You're funny by Mesha Kolana. Mesha meba. Or Casa Besha meba is who say only long-term plans with you. Nebano Besha. And to Cassie and a dinsan bar. Any pet or bar. No one who said you obey you. But as long as you are a single woman, dear, you have control over your body. Don't let any man deceive you. Don't let any man deceive you. Say, et nabi. You have control over your body. You decide what you want to do with your body. And one person ben yemwa no afa wo ho adwen. Ba wo da ho na nyinsen ba. Na okosu me hu amesrepo. Me hu amesrew because it's stupidity. Because ade na wo koye no, it has consequences. And we as women,
you better say we a witch.
Oh, Debbie,
quite a few names.
Onya witch.
And I make earlier, no. Oh, say, any many people heart to say no. Jemima can be about her. Sorry, I said, ma, we need to help each other and support each other, but we also need to start calling each other out and telling ourselves some truths. No, krebi wo hwa esisieka. Ebi wo hwa ye ntimi nya nto honko. Ebi wo hwa ye ka kire wa ya, but no kre esesi etie. She said, "Yana make a say, Obi woha, we decide say or for whatever reason, me asema abeto me case so na make a chema. Mami bi awo no, or sini kunu ni enough money, no we jeni kunu. Papa no, onye boni bia o. Or say papa no ntimi hwe no, and we jeni kunu, no what's in baby. Of course, the reason until we jeni kunu, it became public because papa ne kwa sorry for her. No think I sorry for mkoka being a man, obi anka bi man, ye cash ya mama so want it. And we jaya warrior and wakotina the baby and it's her right and you will be an bit me a catcher and the setting a warrior won't pay. Okay, well, ja warrior as they say or name mawo, but aya and papa for ne was or in a wakano. Oh, no, after said near woman farming quasta. Woman farming court Tesco. Eti mammy be was sorry who kunu no any yes have woman farming court Tesco and farming quasta. My many say or no one pedestrian say you couldn't coffin in Tesco. Because yemfa milk in yakra. Well, who do be paying? 81 no 1 penny so. Mammy mini yakutupam. Why is she discriminating against her because of a single mother? And I'm like, sister, argument baby adequate and shut down for Quemusao. Sister, and it's 1 penny so many couldn't one ante. Your only choice.
Your choice.
Couldn't the pa obey me a catch and say, I want to also. No one ante. And no see or no see the choice. But my ministry, she does not approve of the relationship. I think she's also entitled to that one. Sister, mini ya was saying, you can't because you're a single woman. Are we all accusing her of promiscuity because she's single?
And
I'm like, it has nothing to do with promiscuity. My minister, when you're comfortable with your relationship with Nikuno, and you can't force her to be comfortable. You can't. You don't get to make that choice. It's not your call. Areas are very difficult to get young crop be to understand. So what choice be our obey and our consequence. Yes. We jawari until your back find out. Obey my worry for the winning here. Until me either say one penis or one penis. And yet discrimination and insult
or protecting the marriage.
What's a one penny?
And I worry not protecting her.
One
penny. She has every right.
Absolutely. But mommy, wait a minute, I want to say, well, who did a fellow woman should be doing that to her? And I'm like, what?
Sister, my woman, a young man, Debia, me or Baba, me kind of cry. We have a pity party tendency. Most women want people to feel sorry for them. Even though say, or no, I'm making mistake now. We always want people to feel sorry for us and come and save us. But we have to be able to save ourselves. People should not always come and save us. We are single parent. For some Obaa is when you're comfortable. She's protecting her marriage because it could lead to something else.
You're going to be paying.
It could lead to something else.
You're going to be paying.
And she has to figure it out. It's unfortunate and it's reality. We have to stop, and perception is a very big problem for us. Perception, because the way we see things, we don't want to see any other way. And most women always want to play victim. You are only victim when you choose to be victimized. So one person will victimize. No one can victimize you if you don't allow it. Let me tell you,
oh, yeah, so messy. I say, but Misa, they did it for right. You couldn't know Misa, not
hey, the two are one. Me, your bowering for, and I say, we are single. As me, for me, come here, men penny. Men penny, I am protecting my marriage. Men penny. Men penny.
Hey, sister, in the boy for me, sister, in the bremi. Me say, one no sister in the case in the bremi. One T be that say or say women we are our own enemies.
No.
Come and see a fellow woman. No, enya warrior tiasie. Media gunti. It's
the pittiness. It's the pity party. She wants to come off as if she's the victim.
Meanwhile, maybe could be case, and my friend, Papa needed no crafters. I asked around, and I'm sorry for the back. I catch him say, "Share." After we are Niger, Nikunu was Nikuniska, Nikunika, and Nikunika. And to one who say, Papa, yeah, what you and yes is the type of man she wants.
Oh, scout cat.
It is the type of man she wants. And you been to the Waja Nikuno. And there be an abna taxi, the sister when you moment number. There be Obikunu. And necessary by force, because a fellow woman, and it is a fellow woman who will say these things. And I'm like, say which things? My men say on your comfortable sister, you can't force her to be comfortable. Wouldn't mean for so no. A honey problem no many you will be one. Wunya will not cre, wunya will freedom. We will make your choices, until once is a consequences, and you cannot force other people to accept your new reality. You can't force people to engage because with freedom of choice. We can choose to engage or we can choose to disengage. You should not be disturbing people's peace because why you want and anabna taxi
It's the whole thing of your kind of feeling is the pity party. We want people to feel sorry for us, to cajole us. Oh, and then she, Debbie. No nonsense woman. That's what kind of plain. The truth hurts. I say when you cry, Mia, and but at the end of the day, no, better. By any impemia, no, you perceive who better by impemia, and see, maybe a croak, Debbie, the truth hurts. We are single parent. One, I will give you a credit. But 2, 3, I mean, you by you to buy. Because the first one, you should have learned. says that situation party. Say me try.
Because
that case way. I've been a single parent since the age of 28.
Okay.
For 12 years. And it's reality. It happened. But me say situation I'm a woman me breno. Me Emma Kwame. Emma Totoya kind of say kodwantwi enyum maso Emma me tinye kono.
Me mo obi but okay odipa bia sometime be now say we be sad the question or say we be sad a tactical question.
That my phone show.
And back off as a case. Odipa be say tactical question.
Aye.
So case to say would Johnny and now obi be some say what is your sister na say ko beboa no na me say ha na catch say
mo once me nimu say me ntumi no me twe me ho di nimu say de ano ogen no me twe me ho ba oba bi wo ho a ehun say na Ghana so your culture no aye ne finchim say oba bi a chin na so wo kunu enti ma bi wo ho a ombe ya kind of saying ombe they will look over all the red flags.
Yeah.
Need ya shim. Sa situation I will come. Unsa me assess say na me hu say ade am wa me yeden.
Not.
Me twe me ho.
Enko speed
to me. And I me twe me ho. And yes, we have to own our truth. And many of us do not own our truth. We do not own it. And we keep on making excuses. And until you know your truth, and you will forever be in that whatever situation you are in. You have to know your truth and accept your truth. And live it. You can't go around blaming people. No. You made that choice to lay down and decide to do what you did. The same way that I made that choice to decide to do what I did. And I have to live with the, whatever it is.
I'm on kwaba and a topic we here discuss it. And no video me who send was so Obaa Hemaa ne video or ye nra about Papa Binoa or Koka Asembino about or say Mrantie woman who no ma born one woman yane and wahun me person man mutie case we ye pane say me to be babrantie for na say me hwe obra me babrantie betimi abre so wokofa nkwada ansa na wa start abrabo na me hwe me be na wo bebra me as ne ma me meka kire ne se ma ne nware oba wa wodida wo.
Oh yes, Mrs. Sam.
Meka
right.
Meka, if that makes me a witch, I am willing to be a witch.
Sister,
to protect me bano. And earlier ako me ya be for and yes, it's okay.
My dear,
me bano na catch them me bano say choices be our consequences. Now what's the responsibilities ni bigu apampam too early, especially already made ones. You know, that's a 1 year a man who were the special grace. Now kwayen hwehwe animu me catch them me bano na me bano catch him so oh mom, I am the special man, I can do it, I have got plans, I will shut up. But as his mom, I owe him that information. As I say, me catch it no. Say me ba. Who kofa preteen and a teenage nkwara na wunni enye pregnancy kwara will be awa ne madeda na nkwara ni mu apija. Where you have no parenting experience. You don't know how to raise children, and you are walking into this hostile environment because teenagers no ye ne womote from day one no kwara. Omudru sa age they are difficult to handle.
Sure.
Sister Jai.
Baby, I make us say, "Oh, your Obaa Tanya, oh, your Bema won't call out. When your parents on to my reaches pre stage, you know, because what you say, now me say you're a good parent. Parents or my kitchen and me by me bananas. So wait until they hit 11, 12, 13. And when I be say yes, baby will be say. But when sister, my miss say me see to say me give out say Bema or one imagine me worry be that. Bema or one imagine me pe Bema kuta nkwala me pese nyina sha say afresh.
Mean to be
and and I said them no me know you're very similar parental me harsh.
Yeah.
Extremely harsh.
Bam.
Because even me that can be very harsh and plain. And so, me back at one and for her. Oh, your mom is so mean. I don't take it personal.
No.
And me said me person be raising me banner. Me could raise his stepchild aside because me.
Yeah, Baba will obey ye. And yes, you pabone.
Because me say me pabone because me yell me ban me promu ye and say me must have a boy monster me yum. Ba akwara no mfi wo yam a ono na dwen no e different. Eno mo gina bonten so e different. Enti woni de wo pa, you have to be honest. Woni mse wontimi handle a men kwenye hwehwe nim say that sister me kan say wakwaje na akodi akwara no yawo.
Debi.
Enti na debi ameka say Ghana stepmothers been be so mean, no? Because it's not because of the child, it's because of what the husband has done.
Bam.
And the child is a direct, you kind of saying constant direct memory. Ohu akwara na ne de ni kuna koye no. Abehye akai no. No didi akwara no ho yaw. Enti wo ye oba na wo ti aware ase. Ene de kind of saying akwara ni eba abanoma ba na wonu se wuntumi enye force. Wuntumi.
Nobody can force.
Ezuma be mani hu. Men ko yenhwehwe ni mu nkwaji akwara me di akwara na yaw because I yaw na wudi akwara nda chi bi no Yankopon be busa wase. And ye musa say we yes because who kunu ye bibi. E be busa. And TSC very, very careful, and as we are always said, we have to own our truth and be honest with ourselves. Me. We are bear man who oba no kuta nkwala. Make me sure be or catch me some wasam. But oba okuta nkwala they mean to me. I get enough for.
Yeah.
Wa warrior menene for friend yes bon komo because from the beginning or speak wasam. But me the oba or the nkwala ba warrior mu they mean to me. I respecting him so you're honest.
Bam
or can or san main for soon and cast a chin and say me no come up. Nabi and I'm so Matia said we are still friends to this day. Until we have been wouldn't say mean to me about Okutankwala. It's your choice. We are all entitled to our choices. And let the people know. And now you're banning Bema Kasan's show up. Don't take it personal. It's a choice. Obit me can say medium and pagan and about education. It's a choice.
Bam.
Or no, nim the entire or cancer.
Bam.
And to me, more cancer, yes, me degree me coffee team because so probably one them.
I know that you have school fees.
And see, I respect it. And yes, we have to stop being so emotional and getting upset and taking it personal. It is not personal, it's personal preference. And the best thing a person can do is to tell you their preference. No, I could Gigi now. Now, I another story.
Would you grab something which is there? Also, endemic process. Now, my name figure started echo. My hometown people.
Oh, my jig, oh, come on, some.
And I said, Beba, I'm the neck. Now, oh, Aquabo.
Mechiao. Says Mechiao. Mumoni ajuma.
Who said that will be bigger?
I'm just going to be controversial here. So
please be.
So I understand all that you were saying, but I think that Ba Hemaa canon, there is a different twist to it. Let's be honest here. A bit more why and you one person will be a single parent too. For it, you are married. Ukunu menu kase COVID minimum. Our for bear 3-4. Personally, I know them. Minimum the kind of relationship the woman. Omukrumu your frontline workers. Back we a British police officer. Ewa ha. COVID ni kunu ache. Wawu. Some why a single mother or a young 34-year-old lady. He cannot be single forever. Akusu kunu ye nurse. Ono kwa de akwafa ani free Ghana by 8 months any. Okita that 2 years. 28-year-old woman. Ghana Nibi London last week na BBC was airing that thing. Okita baby deche papa no. Ekita baby deche. Ni yire no e support worker e wo emergency floor. Sa brantie no na yire ewu na yire no was 28 years into average me family mu a boy no be 32. And okita baby 1 month old 1 month kroni e say this week no akola benya 1 month. Last week ni esie na yire. Sa krofo no. Sa krofo na omo bibia to won. E bia omo won kwala mienu miensa. Enye ne pe na di na gina sa gina bia no. Enye suban boni bi. Enye se ne ho na ye ne de. And you say be all the vices no why ye be
and the legna surgeon abiano. And no onya young men to some meya. Mubaka some man and
Sister, let me answer.
Okay, Casa. We are not Miss
Sister, I said I will came. Me live with our life.
Yeah.
That is my life. Me free when I did 28. Me back penny no did 2. And I'm back at 1 with 11 weeks.
There you go.
And the story I will canon. That's my story.
Yeah.
It say a boy it's not by just wrong choices. Life just happens.
Yes.
And we have to deal with it.
Yeah.
And it's or ban. Say me ba me back at 20 who look us be worry na. So who say men ka say men me advice so. Me advice so say the wo komu no oba no kuta nkwala enye se wo ware oba no nko wo ware oba no ena ne mani nyina. Wo ye obi a woni akwala ba wo kwa ware no mu a you are inheriting 2 children. So who ko gina mu a you are no longer childless. You have 2 children already. Obu
me yeah.
Otiase na wo betu me. Obu atisa otiase a obe you are aje o man se ne die atwom pepepe. Ba bebre no omo ka no kware. Ombeka si metimi. Na omo kom na bibi ba na kwalembia na no ka se na wonya me papa. Ebroche nkwala ombeka. Because omo ye nkwala. And so a program, oh, Pomo Jane, so who hurt one. Me back it what? Oh, mommy, that's abusing. You abuse, because in your head, and what the system is teaching them on everything is abuse. And to your papa, son, I will inherit you kind of saying, those children are. As soon who said challenges will come. Remember who said, oh, these are the challenges, these are the good part. Ubetimi. Uka subetimi dia mwako. Be maybe or me say they be am pebble to me share be man yes obedo me obedo me man po chen because o do me ma o do me enti u ka say o do me no enye enough. I need you say obedo me man am do mo ba aware na mu po mo say obeden obodo me enye be bia na beti ase sa because of futu boni ye be ka so anya bia so nya o ma anya bia o show mo na mo nyi na mo ye ya wo nya o ma e society.
No na catch 8 no. I knew say beba. Now I wanted this to crop up. Enti mo amutie and muntie ni ye. This is where you and I should have empathy because enya obia na subambone di na saa no. Obi wo hokra na jaya wo jaye no na bia owo owuo ni enkwankwanta no. Obi a relationship no yenya na advocate say ye boro ye kum ye wo bribia nyamra nsam saa if you are in abusive relationship na wa wumienu a yenya na advocate you se wo mu mfiri mu odofo tie na wo say ye kire ye mama if you are raising a champion na life does not give you everything you want enti no oba na date abayewa no okita akwala asemada oba no se eno na wo pe esan se wo ne me yesua na anadwi e wo platform yi so se eto de bi wo ho a ma me na wo ano enye ne pe no abrante na okupa abayewa ba ku bi ana akwala ba ku tua ne pa no ebi enye saa no pe na brabo so mo na mo ba be ware no magye ato mu me se me wo hwe me wo ba emema so obi be ka kire me se ma me fa me de enye example and I know not me catch am say I was living my own truth at a point in time doctor semenwo enti me kwa ware na obi kita akwala because me nwu ninti no e was say me kwa ware obi be ma na say onkita ankwala na say na okita ankwala me sa ata na me fo so okita ankwala anya fe na Ghana fo e na wo okuta bi dada na me nwo di asasem bi ani ho situations in life they be ameka one of the things that mama pe oji. Let us think outside the reality we know because in life this is where the scripture it comes through where biana akwana na oye ni fraini no nkrofo say ye ne bone wow nkrofo adwene oh ne mpre wasam me no pra ye repu no but out of the gidie anase osuru abortion nti no when you say no manifo bebre wo ho amaware amoma no wo ya ye pe no papa phone be and shut down send the pepper and on nothing or repu about you and innocently got idea mamma no are repuno. Na akwala betu ya maame no ensa no ya maame no bebre na mo se enye ene na de ne abaso ya se ene nka first born se ye bidi ya nka mbo se bebre nya wo papa ne papa ko arezi no. Why? Because see so no out of innocence, sheer innocence, yeah, innocent life. No. I have witnessed a lot of things. It has taught me that life does not always give us what we want, but it is how we look at the whole situation. Sister says, see how we single Yeguswa can be jinya say because knowing you a few times, how knowledgeable you are, said Yawoya one yema. A brand yebi wakwa, one kita kwala, senior society kasa, and then Yama Yebeka, Ghana Fonse and Sama Yebeka, and Kawobi wakwa, and Nijo Hopa. Sa komwebi. Sa adwene bi na wo Ghana fo adwene mu se. Wo kwaware be mo kita mad dada. E na hwan ya maame no wo yen no. Wo maame nua bi na ehwe nkwala no. E na ya maame mo be ye maame o. Wo hu aban a echichira busua ana ma ye raise nkwala in a way e wo Africa no. Ye ya to sa aban na gu. Na sa aban na wo mu se ebi wo ho a eni na ka living with stepmothers and one. But sad the banya. What for me so ha? Make me guarantee says send your stepfather be and your stepmother be and Kwankola be wa mammy and come on my brochre. And come on my brochre. And she said, Ayama yaki kasani mana. Let us consider. Yan look outside the norm, my yenimono. Or baby, sister, me person me go school. Me ya uraba. Na obi donfo bi abeware me so me peme de na to bi wa brabo ma yende ye pe.
Oh yes.
No emma yende ye pe nti no yan try say ye mani nyin na won wu date enya dan ya wo be date ya you will know whoever he or she is dating. Sa komo we yendi ye nyin ye praise ye ma as champions no. Teach your child to say life always does not give you what you want. In case he say Bribi foforo de bia me ba girl me catch me say ekuya for me your mother e wo mu a me come life experiences ni bi kire no me ka bibi na obi sam say na de na papa we me say wo ase wo nya nnu
Wo ti ase
obi wo ho a onya nti ase but as time go on bibi be ba na ma catch say o ka na anu nkomo na me ka ni say no there was a reason ti ana me ye ne sa. Let us start correcting certain norms bi a dia hye ya adwene mu na enum ti no obi kura kwaware obi oyokunafo a society ti make say na ba yewu nsuro no wakuni kunu obra me no mienu a yakọ school wo degrees ni mu say heart attack na ku papa yi enye sister yi ba yie na ku no enti society e ka say na ba ye obi a wo nsem papafo no ne yire ti bi wo nya yere foforo a man is all right to go and marry that man.
Awo baby awo ko no ho tro kro awo de si abotre be ba si abotre
I a single father not ye kwakwa it's all right e drew a ban so na fa ne ye be kire se oye baifo afa ne ye be kire se na ya ase ne ye ne de afa ne ye ba be kire se wa mo ne bra yi ntina there be now what is even sad that even worse. And they be ankrofo ni si assurance because much is given to us and much is expected of us.
Yes.
And yanyama I free your community no. Sister Adwa, I bet you, I can promise you, Bible like kita say, sabi asori aye ko ekura no. Obi wo ho a yes or ye papa won kita akwala na ni je wo ho.
Oh, I want wanji na ba. And Nadia Kawaji bayo. I hope Sebe fixing it because me akwa minim how make say be you no won komra. Hwe. Awo, waba, what yenka?
I met him.
To asumenia.
And so I bet you na meji nyame di say after this broadcast, after you educate you home from this angle, obi betie. Obi be who said there's another where to asemi aye ken ho say enya mani bi na sheda ejina ko na senya me ya wadom na ohunya oba bi ti say the sister adwo ati we ya wono ankasa ne kunawu na watena Akosia, sorry. Sister Akosia, editing in May. Now all everything she can to raise champion. Now you will respect that woman. Who said DK one say typical African mentality. Show or but a man cannot comprehend the same other things happen in life. Sister B, he will be anticipating maybe. Something transfer can in some
but I will say, I will. Men a case no, men so me free before fronti muntie de America ye. Hwe, se will be wo honest onyanya sa liberty of thought. Wone wo betina no kremu. When you nipa society and someone womo kekanda so influencing why you do not want that man in your life. You don't, because what baba brabo mo no see a problem.
Obe how?
Because that man was not taught. That man was not taught. That aspect of life, no. That is
not particularly.
Yes, if in a society, eguso kasa semi say abrantie, ukwa wadi obia. And I said, oh, see, our dear one, the entire de Bian and Yabre, Essayana, your wasa for me, where Juma Yana say, Yenimode, Yakita trust, Eli, and not someone on your Eli bow, not on your Eli ba. But I will trust in Bible, so me and Yamia Fro said, you fool, you will defo be our tinga mene, you will defo be an yame as conferred on him. Sani Pam Yenuna, Yamen Crawford, my mamma illustration. Now my free platform is will be uncle. Yanya touch no. Someone on your Eli back. Why in the back aqualad the chair near the Nabetina mission house say. My mom typical example. Or be a common basse, Yamia Catamus obey the influence with the Nabro. Muntian you. And what a summer mammy knew at you when I soon. A message. Reason tea I'm going to come up, Papano. Papano, your deep one so I water tea aqualad. And so nim de na nyame aka fa akwala ne ho enti no na sade no se obe raise akwala no muntie meme wo platform here bi mo wo no mu bi wo ho ana enya mo wo nyame na aya ne sa now you'll be blessed to have a stepson minima will be a wanya dementia and ne stepdaughter wo share no e wo UK ha e de ne call private school mo mako school pon no krom a private school anye 11 plus exams na kwala na choro ye oba ye na papa no eye adwuma e wo British Airways. He was a pilot. Now when baby papa no anye se no ye krawa wa na papa no wo na awraba no wo kwala mienu na oye pilot nti o opportunities in the man and kwala no ko school papa. My man was coming from abusive relationship. And on papa no, a bet na ye, and a panage man. And the pilot no, when ya dementia, a genuine yeduma. Aqualana was share no man call private school no, or no na sebe, or tiani, ewa papa no, or some family papa and careful. The reason is say, I saw my own father beating my mother blue black. Share and kwala wo nyansa. And my young say your mano. Se obinia kwala na pa no nti na wo se ye kire se se life amaye nhwekura oba kofa obi okita kwala ye wasede or grow up ye have this conversation mature minded like us ye have this conversation no your ma is coming of age won wo kwakofa sa en kwala ni bi ano de ti obi okita kwala mo susu ma yam poison won to the food said ye wo ka no I agree with you tell him that and yeah normal. Say akwala nyawo papa ya me ken akwala na be ka kire wo say when my father was raising me me I was okay because I saw my mother being beaten. This place was a luxury for us but me aketo no I no na ya ne say ya gina fili papa ho e de na ba papa for nsem no sa papa no wanya ne easy wa akwala ne nsem but enye ya papa ya nya dementia yi akwala ma wa mienu ne say ya mfa ya papa enko care home and unim bibi. When I saw their decision, I realized that this is kind of you can say payback creation. You can say back cry is for say you raise some kwalana enye ye mano say your mind for swear about so no you have no idea. So much yenya yetra nkrofo nchen na mo yenya yakayaka de no yenya ma me fa yen so hira yen tam no wo wa kusira won enti no sa me no tena na ya me de enti a social media nkrof ya na nkrofo nwa say minimum nkrofo you have no idea but I've served yeah me sakwa but you edi me awura baby
of course me matna baby yeah
me to me survive every terrain ni senti no edi me kwa abrempo ani mu keke do bi bioma pro bi do bi won na wo yete won chen na ye hu se ye nkoa no enne ye kan de shep Kristo di anunyam se da bi odi ye gina no won fa won ma gina sa
amen
and so won wate won yam ahwe nkrofo na meka Samuel ni Eli de no won ma yamfa yanwe ho why na nyame de abrantie ni beye bibi enti wo se otena odifu a so no nyame kasa e wa kwala ne mranti bremu a wo beto de ne tena ne ma amene ne papa nchen a nyame kasa wonte. Some of the fathers, they are supposed to be raising champions. Senka ye da said yanka street kid bebrebe ya etwa ye hu ahia yi ene nkwala bia de obi mu ehye toilet mu toilet roll hye won anu mu no
hey me hu yo
ai
sister that day man
the way society see those ladies, that is why by one of the ayam hye why chim aye and so in some keka and said you be branded no for the rest of his life you know na obi ahu se menyamode and ye na especially ukonya nkrofo mu oduru ti sem ya ebi wo ho a oyam akọlehya won fe no ayi nkakra wo betumi anyem be 9 months obi adwene se wafuru na aye doncho keke because aye doncho dada ana ebi wo ho ana onafuru ye track be hu se onafuru ne ba wa adwene so wo be hu anu awato obawu adina akoto baby because when him say oba beye bon one society da society man move on da obi papa bada bra bom kra ye de awo ba kana owo ye out of mistake bi ana bribi a wo ye no be di ne nyanti enu ti na sa de ban ne koso but say mom society started the shan kwala na dwene mu say yes when you rise you fall eyampa want me an sure hu so ye why ye mistake wow me awani se wo be raise akwala no wan kosa atibia na wo wakomu ni bi na ya kire ye mama ma se wo kona wo kwa red rosa make sure say ta akwala ka ho a eye wo wa se bi ya want ye na fele se obi akodi e na wo kwa akohwe ebia no no a ne kwati ano makro studio enti nya ahwe no se de obi ba na wo koje no na wo hwe no ebetumi aye na
I say two sides to this thing, and we've got to balance it. So what can I say? We na one balance no, and no so ni abuse bebre we your community no. Muntie ni ye. Encrophobia wo ha wo ntumi o tom. But ube hunu say ye beka say anya na wonye kuna kofa abanoma de aba okoka say wonye pe na kire say wo ye bayifo. Na wa pene so ne ye de sa akwara no abetena ni fie ho. Na wopene so me de sa akwara ne betena ni fie ho mo ne step mothers to be atena no you will also be your friends are witnesses to the abuse which happens when an incompetent incapable person takes on this role. It's a balance na me enye nipa nyina na betimi atete abanoma me say mintimi me ka de bia because many me aggressive disciplinarian akosi ni me very well said ye me metia me ba no wugina ho wo ye me show. But me metia me ba obi an accuse me
of abuse.
Se me mpa akwara na sementia eye hihie me pe me ba ni yi na me pese me kwara no na akwada bia me ne betena fie ha bia. That's the only terms and conditions I me no betena. Na me nim se me kofa wo bi ba na metia ne se ya akwada no ni society mu amuhwe nyina mo ma me ho ntobenti. Enche mo bebo me ba yi enti. But me pese meji wo bi ba na matete ne differently from the way I met it be di enti. Menye kwara. Menye
well, sister, ma winning. So winning truth, and you are owning it, and you have every right.
And I own it.
You know your truth, and you are owning your truth. And
I own it.
But it becomes concerned, say people are in denial of their truth. Own to me.
Yeah. Own to me. I say, Debbie.
I don't have a problem.
Go there.
Okay.
Go there.
So let me say something here. For me, who have had experiences with living with stepmothers, what we don't know, say enkwala no to say the sister America say or said you're no be discipline in man. Stepmothers are not more discipline or but said you know discipline what we didn't have a problem. Trust me. Why? Because only them say you kuku aye nyina ye twetwum. Eye bibi aye ye. One say obi kura nka nkyere wo say na ekofo a. The only time, let me tell you, in as much as Sister Ama say, on to me no. Sister Ama say, oh brother be manusu na, so I don't want to use it. Me say now say oh brother no end up with a 2-year-old or a 3-year-older. Sister, you'll be forced and go and take that oh brother.
Sister, oh, I know they're different. I know you're different.
Well, you're different.
Different because
you're different.
Our infidelity. Sister, infidelity, sister. Infidelity so a seed in a wife.
It is the betrayal. The betrayal.
That seed can never be uprooted. It is the betrayal. Brother, and I'm Sister Babette and China artisans easy to do because and yet because of it, the word if Obama fa obechi now call out Bamwa. The trust that bear man in one a new hope be men fashion say or back me or their child.
That one.
It is like two different children.
Yo,
your niece or your nephew is different from Abanoma.
Sister May and Sister Akosie, that angle I understand. When the relationship is still there, so no way. Now I forward to know their palaba. Because one. All the time, it is the product of I know dear but I am many angle I am coming from. And you one to say Sister Akosia a situation. I'm using Sister Akosia dear because meaning say and check afisene or Baba Cassia.
Prophesy.
I am prophesying. Whether you like it or not. As a single mother, no, you are doing a good job. Oh, you're independent, you know. If you walk around one as a society, I'm not asset about TV. And see, a branch you do, or you're very laid back. You think say he cannot do the job. I am actually concerned about one. And yet the fidelity do on about a single parent line. No? But I'm concerned about microphobia to say sister course dear no. Dear. A one nature will say, such circumstances no arise here. In as much as some become stepmothers in some who be brain, there are 1 or 2 they have instilled some certain values in me. Up to date, me call Ghana free willingly, I go there. Why? Because Papa be kakra bi wo mu a eno de mafa otini wo tan yokwadu anu in America. Your stepmothers be o said you treating the ban so an obetia o de ayam hyehye ampasa wo betey eno so wo ho so atia enti eno ne wo ho aha na make sense yen society abuse ade na ma ema na kwakwa ese yetu ni nyina afra but yes say enye wo bia na sa gina bia na wo gina no ope eye circumstances na di na gina ho enti unya obisa he's a good woman, he has his own career onye bed man ono a wo ma ye no otimi ehwa ne ma unya wo baby sa odofo eye adwunom nsesa ye na wo say society any and community no enyama won say
I was still me da so caution no because for me wo ha wonim dey tell me caution I mean sure dey tell me caution
because they the case sometimes sexually abuse them all those things.
Now you are going there. You have to be careful. You have to be careful.
You dating no one your research and say na dating molester na me bisa.
Okay.
You do sa level na awade abemu.
Ayo.
Me me dey say obi to say sister Akosia. And na yen kura your one man on ne kura de. Meaning say what to make for your background checks. It's in public domain. I advise people who are in UK, America, Canada, whatever. And we must say your data protection there. But if I want to find out whether you've had a criminal record before, I have to.
I want to know.
Don't be ignorant.
I want to know.
And some other can say I am ignorant about the law. There you.
No.
Now my date in the 3 years. Now to me and question the background check. And so one no I can be named no better single mothers. And
thank you.
And I go prison by and chair. And I say, or will be. And you can't be ignorant or one of the who prepare Hona would tomua. And I will be in Ghana, open to men can't jump to me check. I didn't ya because Ghana na would do Swan Lake. Now what you share Auntie Memuna, Auntie Sewa, a collected Trabeso, and she may be a Swan Lake baby by a menace channel. And to want to men can't them a Honsono, one new homework. And I make group lipophobia of a Chesopraso. Chesopraso, when you do one watch that address. But you have to know the no bisa safety for what to say. Bisa outside that they will tell you. Oh, proud honey, you don't need to pay police. You don't need to pay police. That is a one your homework. You may last 2 years or 3 years. Me who said you now sister I'm lecturer. Or bigger than the what they were brutally. Until say what we call Ghana. Papa na betina brutally about 30 years. Girl no ya the neighbor say 20 years ago. And where she papa your ma woman you know. And crata some eventually and your matter talk so I won't put together as a family. And now back on papa penny call the classmates one again give you no secondary school. On any tram plan or copen who has to be sad. Upon na down for never catch and say, oh, so I get the sword in the jar on question himself call ya na cano. Abayano, San on you more, ain't in the balance son who son and sister find the banner call UK da. Tiasem no. Sa kwala ye ka na asem no papa na hia no UK abonten so aware no a wonim Jesus one na wo 3 ni hu bi one na wo 3 enti ya meka magura awufiri he na wabo ni ha okay se ni pa de doso I mean obi anka nhim na omukwa girl no eti papa ne drive na down for na ye ni main man na one ne no wokwa broche girl na America no ho asem ni aseni fie na na yewura no girl no said there me aha na me maamete enti yanko ka so hu na ase na nkasa da ne maame nya na de ne ba broche enti omo abroche nyina ya gi girl na awade nyina ne maame nya no na obi anim se ne maame a na afa ni ekohia real maame na nkasa okọ ya na gen na no ne was secondary school na on le si we e wa akotie sister asem we enya areho enti yetna broche ne ye adwene se sa eban na ya to afa agusua ho eye me ne mikunu ne me mape sister e bedru baabi no obayi kwon se nkwala na wa broche ye nyina ye ma ne fre ye na afofo uncle auntie ntino omo ntime ne nkrofo antwem na because akwala ne nyimu se ye fre no uncle akwala ne de ntia ne uncle ne aunt e wo so ne twem na ma wo se de yen ya confuse ye ma no
be a fam number
nti ma mama ne bia di 20 30 no mguso ne mote because on tias yes obi your friend auntie no ne ban be twem and so wodim se anya wo bushoni no oni ne mfa mo mfiri baabi ya so friend auntie enti sa akwala no eye me na medi ne dem ana se wanti uncle na wo fre nipa no na e di akwala ne dem asemi bi na America ti mo ye wi afie ho na gen na no call secondary school no wow say sometimes you life does not give us what we want like I was saying and I can give you instant a whole lot of things na me radio our in some people who be catch up say ekwaku anansi story no
I'm telling you
no yen said ya brabo no e cho de bi wo ho a ade no yen nim ye community no yenim say ne ma timi sisi reput me ba obi kita akwala ebe kita sister insa no san na life aye basa enye boni pia sister ne ye but ebia wa finding himself in situation dicey situation wa kwoti na obi nchen papa ko no repu na ne man so repu da wunyi nsa ye pe na want na tu no insa ne man mu ba ko na anyi nsa o na akwala etu sister insa no san ebi no sa nipa kwin oye na brabo den society man feel say ono na aye bone once he's been raped enti no kita akwala ba ako what is been raped men kan man wa celebrate it kura yeah 30 for 30 yeah celebrate it ba ako and Robert ko repu no onu ani kuru be gina radio so ya no because of the nipa community
because we obi ko repu oba no
a repu oba no
enti o gina say
awade na nyina biem aya no phone sa na dia wadija yi aba na nse ya expose yi ba ekura ya tese onu abapa na de kofre emi ebe repu ne yire And yes, and our dear no egu. Or for Mama Yensu said to the view of what you better condemn him because I won't see him maybe as ya. A big young man will feature that won't see us yet. And to me, I am very careful. Mama Yenya empathy, my young because in him, a collabi or what not if you are not your neighbor with you. It's bigger than what you think. We young I are sorry, we are born pious, we are maybe dying. And soon should I be one and you will soon be free back. Now make catch there, David say, even though Sinashanya will now be sorry dynamic, it speaks volume. It means that me do what diakon, now when we will be a one of the obe pajama sorry. It be now make some of you as I will for and you will now be Sikana yepe business now yepe no one. This revelation I just got it last week. I'm giving it to you for free. What's your approach? You won't struggle, you are doing everything. Be Biabaswa we be. Yes, Palago who told yes, and who told yes. One once I said, we are see how man debut. To me, and you dear no, a one Kalana will raise you one more. If you have anything, invest in them. Yamena moso eba be pipa ohiani and guasia. Roba and ya timi raise yakwala, obia timewo by your word you raise yakwala. Then I someone ila example, ma'am. If I want a ma, Yamidi for papa, but one casafia went to me and will be by the channel. What is the difference? None be a DFE, someone some. None your men was that in some, but it's a key experience of what to hear God back.
They are very important to see a balance. I
was say a balance, papa.
Penny soon, Eli, and Meno, I am still hammering the devil's advocate because me person man,
yes, society. I catch the one, will be back one show. And you conceive ideas be.
Forget the ideas. Depending be one more personality traits be it makes them unsuitable for the job, and we cannot run away from that one too.
No, dear. I totally
and I want to hammer this because me person you didn't leave it. Eddie near maybe Eddie question situations been wanting to have a romantic view of things. Look. Maybe Mami Sunkwa or you're one of those women. My mom will raise anybody's child. And I have seen me Mami Sunkwa and what it takes to raise them. And I have also looked in the mirror and realized me Mami Sunkwa. I am not my mother. I don't have the grace she has. My attitude and outlook on life and my skills are completely different. And it means so SSM means so me only me truth. Now cannot correct the ubia from the very get go. My father that will be me catch me kuno. Abanoma wo de ba ha ye bebo me bayi. Ye bebo me bayi. Eti me wo hoyi me nyo nipa meet me atete abama. O ya abanoma ba nko a o wurem na me because me di na watch wo ha ye bebo me bayi. And me mpe bayi. No so me ni me ho. It will be to say me say yes, say me kasa no kure ni kire me ho. Say me hwehwe baby a me so me kwa me nko create damage because your society no so the other problem we have this is so what they can say wo be hu ni say wo bi a wonti bi kura na de kwa ne kon wo bi si wonti bi because wonim ne ho obi wo ho a wonim say wo ye owo kayere cafe disease enya wo maame no no de wo asem but wo baba ya no to fia na do ne kon onim sa papa no wo hunu akwara no wo dwane a ebia wontimi nkyerechire wo mu die ntia wo hunu wo baba ya teenage wo so wo nware oba wo teenage daughter that because wonim se nani bekom onim ma hunu bi pen a wo kan se wontumi na abusuafo na wo ye widow na die na ye hu ya sa ba ya enyim ye bisa papa no se sa man kan kyerɛ me se ntumi nya me hu akwara me hu se do me kon very intimate me anka kyerɛ mo me kan ye na mo amodi abekyekere me ko asa etia to da anya nipa nyina na ye Eli me pamocho mom ye nte ɛhɔ so ase enye nyina na ye Eli mo mu ha mo ya ma ko gina hwehwɛ budi koko hunu who you are own it and tell your truth
Can I say one say obi wo ho a ye de akwala na ba right from day one or see me to me abusuafo ti ase se nipa no se wo ntumi a enya te se dia America ni obey mpoku asisi so o se de oya yanga ukunu se me ntumi don't force
bedro ne kon enya force
at the buy no best bet mu relationship no nya de e betumi agina o se wo ntumi so what you ase dia bo se wo betumi no kura no maame no fi wani especially the Obani Yoba. Maybe no man, ya day I say, man,
and come back at and I say back door hole, to remember the crime safe.
Whatever, the weapons of Crano, and also see when it because or the ahometia ana or me peunti happiness. But as he's struggling to raise that boy, after na at the end, initially not
Not by prayer.
I was say more working together as a team. Because I drew a baby Apalano a puja and tabemua. And was say our phone engine bencro. Now who say at the end of the year you wouldn't a year pennon, Ube Hunafi Janani Bechi. Now I'm yen on the I so what you say, and you know, said the American, me agree with her. I agree with her, and you will be an what a domino as like, and now said the American. And I'm an umbrella can be what I say. One wa drum to say anti Yasum Quano. Entertain any baby he was raised from. No meaning in as much as say my stepchild Dano. I am very me a very empathetic because me I don't want Akwalebia to go through that. Wahum. Say Yamia drum na ebibedi enra. My sister be what Germany, my sister no Germany no. And me back girl now wedding. Last year, time I say me back girl for me back. Your wedding. Anna Akwalana friend. Now my madam me just say and I'm say yes. I was said many Akwalano atna. I was kwanya me na faso. What who say when you na wo born bra wa ware how does he address me? So I respect no my draw line no. I was raised by somebody. I never denied those girls anything. Me catch Kwalano from day one. Mr. Look, I am going to marry your father, but I know me friend. Me nyamo mame, you can choose. But sitting on better and better say open mommy and answer won't pay me mommy. Wow, many more kasai. It doesn't mean that there hasn't been time that there were challenges. There has been because said me raising me barbaric no sana saba ayuano. Na me raising.
Bam.
One downside of it, and say, and every now and then I have to consistently remind them or say, what papa man and free Ghana and buy you. And there is a process you have to go through. And yes, I deny from not coming here. But I promise you, say, be was say, a ja, a man and ma, not other shamu, mamu ya papa biano. And you're consistently reassuring and Kwalana so. Now, Mama who say at a point, I'm here be I'm him some papa if you won't. I didn't yeah, it's like Debbie, Abraham and son, I'm saying because he and yes, and yet to trust on your phones and I name out, it doesn't work like that. So or the baby bar, the over to me afford won't be honest with your child. When na minya, say na minya. Now, man, quanko, yes, say, me mamma, but ya me bomb bra. Yama me kase mintina won't mean one. To a maturity of the mind and said ye obia wahum. Entina me says our conversation here. Say ya not ye 2 year maniful. Almost ya warrior council. Or my do baby a relationship with one. Yan can we move be homes wasem because and yana a basic so I call a primary school, I call a holy child, or we are no I call a big girls, or we are no I call one taught on any mammy and tonight. I tell you, said a lot of them who have that ability, no, they have gone through certain things, and he wastes all this. Me don't mammy and fatumo. Sister, yeah. That the Ghana, no. Your mom is in a different mood, you know. Bring this conversation. Or bet no, the entire not to me. I
can tell you myself. Me mama no nani papa ye construct your friend say construction no. You're from the contractor. 80 obeware we me na nan one ne wo ye no decide say o fie kese pa wo simpa. Na between BA and Central. Nkwara no ko Central a omo betimi anya better schools akọ. No be para. No odi obu nyina akọ Central. Of course, a few years later, no kuye. In Guarano, Wajo me from mamma ho, and Odo Maba Central, and Wabi. And the answer Busia Forno, say, oh, papa fee, dear, but Ubina, a beshel, many a day Quadano, and not all fear, but not a efficacy about more than anything else. It's an Americano, and you maybe or it prepares you for certain things, and you have your grace to do it. Me, mammy Sunkwa is not me. Yeah, me mama dear. What me skills ni bi, but her experience is not my experience.
Yeah.
Her ability to do things, me mama a very docile character. Or a disciplinarian, but or a tactical manipulator. San what ye? It's one of san I'm from or a tactical manipulator. Me friend is unquam or the more ube who know the ura skin no way the open san what ye me I am not. Me way I say it as it is straight down the middle. What's ya see? San am tie. And into nipa when me sign no as I say who say so by and ya dia me shifty because of you. Because me yes as what me a hypocrite. And I am not doing you the service I should do. Me as I say when metina ube we no na one so what kwan mu baby a mistake will be ama ayo ni nyina out me so madwuma no no. It is say onipa when me betina no as I say what one say odo na me dey yes adwuma no because adwuma no ye den e your odo adwuma. Me yi makoma mu fine pa but one of the things we gina nchen especially nipa one chain e hwa wo mtiase wo mu hunu wo mtiase me amema ne de abaifo no kora ka obi abeka chom say ono ane ba na obi aka na no atum but say obi ba enche ye bebo me bayi enti me so mempe ha ntimi na maka chiro na mkom baby and there is nothing wrong and there is nothing right in your truth so e ho na meka chire nipa no. Why when you say circumstances, yeah, okay. Sometimes life and the circumstances happens and it has happened. You cry over it for 3 seconds and you accept so with circumstances. Say ya wakwa born too no. E me many be bepe, e bimpe. And what you say wusu what ya tie mu e me many bipe, e bimpe. E bipe kura ba won't me ye. Obi pe or pepa sunsum ne pe. But when I'm intime, because Obaa ye yakwo woni baby ye maya dru. When the tokum ya me ne papa wo han maka che da hwe ne to. See e na na kwere to ye wadi kasa am se me na mo no ne to ye mani kapa. Ti can you imagine say obi papa me ne te. Na me be to ye kurukuruwa. Ne nan fiafia sa bebe. No de ne nam area. Ade ma bi so be to abom se banku yi. Ti ma mi ye to abom. Beya kama dakro akosia metina mesreso akosia metina mesreso be mana things na call fast mo aba enye nipa nyina de betumi enti se wuntimi aka nokre na dwane ko
but
also so be pese
this time when SCS ye many pay free Ghana the nyoma bi chichi
that place
yeah the nyoma bi chichi ho ye kind of thing yeah the nyoma bi chichi ho so we say the sister who can single parenting their priorities you know widow, abusive man, whatever the situation is. But we are bad, and now we are single parents. And no be making generalization. Men get offended.
Why do you care?
Me say my call me a couple of years ago, me call church ministry. You kind of say our Atlanta. Guy be me go share. It happens to be my group. Also from Massachusetts as a hen. Bibia say ni kasa, you know, ye bonko blah and a penny ni frame. And also, Obaa na me say I'm over me, no. One was a son, I say, man, cash in the as some kind of say, hey, Christo need part to sell, and one more who quine, and one more who why you know when you couldn't? And I'm say, me your Christo name, my woman, you know, me new crew, by name of me when I'm a man who quine. You should not be offended or upset.
No.
It doesn't. It's not you. So because new story. They're just making generalization. And to one want to be kicked how Ubewu. And yes, man, yes, stop on be big piano bring your crew. You know yourself. Or can't Sam is when my mammy who come, my mammy who call you Corana by me shop. And one of promotion minima, my mate make your call. And you when a neighbor hotel, I be soon. You know yourself, your man, you may be higher who here. You'll be back. Can you say how? And you say how?
Ya wona over mental toughness. Na obi wo hwa everywhere he goes, you know. Ya kwa you say obi is always in his face. So what you say? Wona woni mo ho, e na ebi wo hwa o level of understanding no on say nipa bu ahoro. So what you say? Na your society no ya kamia kwa you say bebre kasa so won wene other factors ho na wo wa ba betena o ma ye ne bi a won ye. So what you say? Sabi ebi wo ho kra like me ma me nsan ya me de example ansa na me ba be ka say COVID be 3 months ni na se obi ka say ono na ama ho kwan on grieve mpomwie you so what you say enti one it depends on timings and I make us obi won so asemu twam a ne ya no enye te say currently and ya wani e wote bia wo mu yi and I would make us freely e ka about but yan ka no kure pa first 1 year 2 years 3 years 4 years it hasn't been easy for you obi ka single parent kwa e wo no attitude is different and then ya when you wo to be na wo mu no enti anything I can say yeah minimum but those of you who follow me bear 3 months 4 months I consistently was saying say let us be very empathetic to each other now
Ghana for dear
even the way we throw words from this time because only maybe COVID from August and some people crowd be about him who far phone some friend yes people are dying like flies and especially emotions around the world everybody is so people are grieving in a different forms and people have bring I said you can it's me bring said and you will be a unidru baby and found unidru baby and found but I told the blue of say Ghana for a sensitive cranky they will say message ebeboa and na ebio na make say ye madru won panin fie so churches asori muntie aha and the blue baby as mental toughness asemi aye ken wood camp bi ye be kire nkwala no enema bi ade won be kom san kire yi se oba benya san mindset se yenya ye tissue ye kasa benya bi no age wan wa fa kire bi mu because we secondary school we no call college we college and then my papa che into some methodology no one za kala be before be cross on a problem say bebre the press all of us because it doesn't know how to hold it together.
They don't have the
mental capacity and I told the people has conversations nia said the beya a branch where be a brand where be ye kana bribi a wo komu no be hu say sister Kosia Canada, I can identify with her. Not just a young and one and what's at the beginning. I was sorry. I was some year bribi. Oh, sister, what bash? I bet you say, I abuse Nami free mono. I don't just say I have failed. But a company say, Nippon de Bia, circumstances back on 10 years ago, or Kokomu, and now 14 years ago. A big ekitan, Kalama, Memesuni, be any yabe. American lottery bar so the obi ni ya wo na ya mani ni an nko an no wan ko bi me first bounce bebre wo ho am papa fo na erezi mo nya mo papa enya mo papa it is not your father enti no mo mayen susu te say me de me nyi ye bebre mo but I don't know niam bi a afa mani so and America say na me ye radio nsem bi wo ho am ti me just say I cannot conceive in my mind but not at the end of and
somebody be wa what ya do wasori adwane
and ya friend na me beka say ni pa no say wagimi ana ono what you say asem no beka ka kire no it has taken some bold initiative wa dwendwe one san or dey bra enti no wo ma ne be ya say wo no wagimi ana say de wo ka na wo there be obi wo ho beka asem na no no man ti do to rest you just want to hear what you will say also that na wo wagimi ya say wo
and I say yeah we adwuma wo akokasa yeah we adwuma bebre
woni mo
azra ho sam ne say yenya ye wo saa nimdie ni ho ahoan Ghana fo obi kura be fa ho kura ye gusu a ye kasa obi fa ho kura kan wa wono a wonim ade na wo ye ono so a wo ma akwan ma no nye two wo ye bibi kwan so a won support na meye da aboa meye dan aboa me community no in that circumstances
sister as someone person me can say we know we are no society there we cannot change society. You cannot make people the way you want them to be.
Bam.
And the thing is, you have to fortify yourself.
Bam.
Say me go away. Yes. Because you're big canon. You can give all the education. I used to work classroom back. I'm go back to teaching. That's because it's my profession. Watch the classes here. The same instructions now, mine. Ebi betimi ayenya 100%. Ebi betimi ayenya 12%.
Bam.
Understanding is different. And the only person you have control of is yourself. We must fortify ourselves. Me ti way who me now point say me a single parent. Me tell that. Me jina ho me come asam. Me jina ho me ye video. E me bumbufu. E me nya akoma yare. Because that sana wu hu no. And the work it has nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing. By Ghana for akwa bibi obi be kan bia be hayen.
Ye per approval.
Bibia obia be kan bia e be hayen.
And so ho.
Because that is how we are raised. After I was sending to Quran, any painting I was, and
we have to just fortify ourselves and whatever we need to do to solidify ourselves. Say, nipa kasa. Me raise me as ye can't want simple and just a wee baby papa. What's a one young can want someone just a one country. Now I can't say, I'm Robert, if Omoko read in your mouth, Omoko na will be any. And Diane and your Macassia womb are almost Omoko ria, Ombenyan Fastwalk, and Omoko ria. And I want to one person be account once we can be, I just say, I say Satan. Well, brother, in your shabab adao, but who you be when you will push you when they be on such a never left, never right, because Satan will wound your home into all fight too. Obi or to wash shame for who own feel who Satan will give you up on you. You are giving up proof. Give you up on you.
Probably I said I was trouble peshy to
one Obi can want some, it must not bother you. Oh, any high, any school call, and Uncle Power Arabian, and all waste your time and find him. But when they ask, and Crawford can't sign your money because they want to make themselves important. They want to make themselves violent. Say, violent because they'll come a brabo, you rise it. And see, can be pull you down.
Oh, yes.
See, I can't. And I now who could you achieve? And it's to focus on what her band will focus on. Now your man can think it's a strategy that the enemy uses.
Absolutely.
Because they're all young, you intimate stop pull. And they be to a siaka can you maybe on Jane said how. Now so I bandit, dear so young. Now for would do much. And she see a 45 herself near Jam when you can boy a brand because we are done nipa become some. Oko from back on become some. Jawom, ye bekao, ye kofa kundi wario, and a sister. Make a woman baby catch them. America, New Jersey, how very prominent. Almost started to catch them. So, mamma said, when we could share baby. Or some mamma said, hey, when on Sato be so. And I miss a man there be your mission, or saying, oh no, they be ocean in your medium. Or Jane so cast on Yanko Point of Kunifus rubber, or Cassa P. At the end, or catch them and say, winning. Or Beme Bia and Cow, Bia or Snack or say, a child obey me be a home into when you be or yaka for the sa. Ah, well, Obia, mammy, will be respect to know. A foot to the mammy say, it doesn't matter, say how much I may climb on a career ladder, how much I may come on educational ladder. Me new kuma won't can't trade. Ain't it Obio when you be a funny sa. And I'm a Miss Minnie ready to me funny sa, and Sammy to let me show you. And yet by force, Ghana and Kwana America our rare accomplishment. Ghana
and the way we were raised
and Yama our rare young mapa educate omo course pa obiemu because omo nemesis. A small minded
boy.
A small minded our rare but we worry according to Yakopoma our rare. But yes by force. Worry binti obi onam hobia was because my warranty match say yanko yenya ne sa enti yenya de nkrofo be kan yen focus keep the main thing because nipa de wo ye den obekasa traditional culture yen culture and traditional pan e pride especially man e pride pa and come yen
can of papa
it does not help us they be your culture and march you can't imagine. And it has been going on for years.
But then your man you can and that's the point. Ako a hona meko. And many be ye na yes and ye can ye shame ye. But with ye na so be twa dwesi so say ye nya wa ye beka wa hye enti da wo ho so ne amfa anya wa. Sada no you begin to make choices which change the way I am for any would a treaty and a respond to. Abrabo, life has been very kind to some people. It hasn't been kind to people. Now, it is also called resilience. The abrabo di aye no. Sometimes you have to forgive yourself and move on. Why? Forgive yourself. And pa oya born tre nkrofo sre momon sre eyomose enya wose. Nipa no aye ne sre no ane sre. Wose wo pese wo no fa yonko a mane ne wo mfa. Se nipa no so kasa wo ne wo mfa yonko sister no so te wo ho asese enye force why? Enye by force. A honey problem no. Nipa ni bi wo ha they want to associate with you by force. There be no so nye force. Nipa no a wo no so woni need nkita ho no. Ono so wo right. E ho na me start show ni free. Eti wo no especially nipa no as say wo ma change rules and regulations about any maybe. It was say me no me ti say but still me join wuku. Eye maku me be ma but me de mebam. There be won't be any sa. So wo ba na say even a maku for no ma kwan na betina say me pa na me ne wotena. Me pa me ne wotena because me ne me ba maku ma mama ni me maku. Eti say bia me nkura asese minti. Wo ye be ma na be kan maku ho na mintimi ne wo enye said ye wo pe no. Eno so ti ase say men so me was a choice no. What you say? Enye by force say pe nyina ne no be yo. E ho so ye mu dodo no aye nti ase ka ko bi ne nyina aye bre na enye by force awo. Enye ba bia na akwa aye bejo. Ma ni bi wo ho a wo mo ye mesese mponche e no ma te wo mo ku. Enti wo bam na wo nya mesese ponche anya na waje ba akukunu. Nti wo mo kro mo mama. Wo mo ku fa ankwa asda. Wo mo mama ni wo mo medi agro. Yade na mo mo so mo no kre no no. Eto that you can't force certain things down and crofobin to throat. Yen so yen marginalized people na eto that yen so say very entitled. It's such a change ya would be no ye yonko there be by force. Yeah with different standards.
Yeah.
Ensuo kra wugu bugu bucket ma ehuna will be ehuna ne level. What you say? And nipa bi wo ba was say wa ye born 5 no one one nantia. And no so ye wo no so the choice jano. Why? And you
have to respect them.
What you say? Bra ne se won pewa. And no so you no so the choice. And no so you okay. Man fa ne. Bon pa ye say nyankopon be ma odi wo no so wo pew. No, I accept you exactly the way we are. Oh, life will be very easy, Pastor P. So what's in here? Maybe I say, me manenam baby, I'm manenam nena. I'm yama basa point way. Say dear baby, I'm a water. What person when they may you are me no bayo. The one person when they may you are me doing ya me have me hobi.
But sister, by yen crofone, there be Ojinano. Or person change.
Just a winning in the pigeon.
But we have to agree to disagree. Obo on tia sieda. You know, your Ojinano, I say change. As I rent a machine or council, we have many jump pancola, and I'm a council on your shield. While call what minutes higher than 4 year casa, you didn't come. Obo hotel, I wouldn't suppose that's so casa. I'm saying, I'm casa the adding. Oh, Bia was one poor on quadra. The truth, no.
Pet.
Or you own to me. And me cast on to say, my men come many woman animal disappear.
And then go over do over. What that's now? What on him the 8 hour catching us a one pet would be our wabano. One no one pet one empty, but would this any panel one would our bet you beddy? One name so by any more page or no discipline won't need what you say. Or be can or correct the word. Respect the person's
also respecting the crow. I asama ye kan ba nyinsen wakohia bema wo de ebi ya omubusa say nyinsen ba ye be ne den abrant aka cho no say mempese mewo a menware ye ana me komi school bi mempe ba na still wo na koda wakofa yefunu o kasi ko yigu house menti ase
no no say bema no no say na hemu ye den wa ha
onye ko ba
I had the I don't
you as a woman
Nana. Sa divine way in sa conversation when na make say e was so obi so wope said which role are you playing?
Yes,
that's it.
What mate top bar owner. No, you need to know what roles you play in people's life. People friend. Ain't you know I need to wow who you way you know sex them will be scratching. Yeah, be wo anase ye be ye den. Client one ti say one ni sa ankomo yi na afei mu dawie na awo ba na obeka kire o se o ko ni suku nti wo ko yi ni ntengu na akwana no sa ba ko pa na da wo ye mu a na saa boy ni to ayi aguana.
And I can say when be a question, maybe I make us ask my uncle for maybe
man how to go about those things.
Be tactical in life. Yes.
And what say you have it?
Yes, ma'am.
Obi wo hokra na. Yes. Minimum be a only girl no share or not on here ready. Check. Remember my typical example. Sa akode na wagidi ne yire trace you say Stacy.
Oma 2 out of 3.
Onyin say girl no kra na wade anim aba brantie no ho popra. E na akwala no ma me dia homte be fa no kwa America. Enti say akode be start ya fefe no ho ahwan. The girl saw something in that man, but no ma me otie abruchire say wo bi obonyo mo an trousers da no to. Ma me mam take a typical example one other person TikTok minimum no dada. The you know worry no America say minimum dada. Honest girl no na me ko bi asem but ma me mam typical example ono take crime me say ha no. Na girl no ma me say na brantie e dia na won ko sisa boy na hete ye. Boy na hete ye no say me go. Boy ya na me say me wa na ma me say hwe yi o. Enti nyin se ba mu boy yi so ko en ho ade ma me say wo de na wo. Me be ha me ba kwa America. Only the bad ko me say ni be na wo twe be miensa. Na ono so work ma ni kunu no be ka na ho. And they are still together. A man who be what man even when only and men can say 100% out of 100, you know, obi anya right. But the American say, Esan said to the be wa wuni mu obrempo anhyase enti no. Ebi wo ho a na mistake aba, na awaba. So time abrantie no nye ready. But ye bo bra in a way say o ma me ho kwan, o ma me ntie kakra bi a wo catch up and meet the demand and also ho. Me
that's so yeah, me the devil advocate too. I will say but life is tactical.
I know you're risky.
Life is tactical.
It's very risky. But
there are some of the bind about which them say no before too.
Debbie.
Devil advocate today, I agree. I was say obi aside to tell us say me reason ni anti amebo sa doing. So what you say? But the amendment advocates are very risky, very one we 100 days.
Pastor, what do we do? Respect for lessons, power.
I'm telling you, Sister P, Akwaba.
Me that say.
Hey, Pastor P, so buy a payment. Multi Pastor P.
Ah, yatenga.
Hey, and then you come up and family dues you. Your friend is saying so crap.
And I'm in Cumbria.
Debbie Mate, me too may speak headphones different. Say me take.
Oh, okay.
She say more skills too. Jai.
How many devices will be
where there a computer guru.
Me say them the show yeah. That be. Me to me boss na match them. Say. Matimi atua free your friend is a laptop no say na nya adwuma say me phone so. Mu hu say be hwemu say.
Wow. Ama dey say dey o guru kan angasa so.
And na gwele awa baba mi wo.
I want be mama power me pa chow. Mama power.
Ana juma wadi.
Sa I want come to say
Nyame adom.
And yes,
of course.
Sister Akos, not the
na akokra no aya na no obi bisam senti akokra wo ye den am se minim se kuma o se madamfo se kuma madamfo se kuma
what sister Monica your friend who kuma madamfo and she will fall into a kuma madamfo
after my Kyle esa man why your program be
yes
kuma madamfo
Pastor P, what is your common and then be a devil's advocate, and I am the devil's advocate.
Okay, hold on. Me volume no form.
Okay, be a devil's advocate because me, I am the tactical person. I am nipan wa ye chire was a strategy bobra, and asema me catch money. These are my life ideals, so I am not making it up. I am not, and yes, I'm a far hypothetical baby. Na me catch them. But some of these things I was taught as a young girl. So me catch the problems are etimiama ma avoid we are saying kenye bini. It's not on. It's not in no me kawa ha mo kasa agro na midi. Debi o na credo them because me shakura na me frame no cast as me say e wi ase nye fe wo ba wa ha mu ma be ma e wo ni final decision maker and no nti wo na asudie ni da wo so wonim e atoka ni de mu mienu na bobebu de na emom ba ko bebu no wa ye downloading ba ko so be ye receptacle me baba ya wo ye bu de he na me ametina se bedwe hu na mu se me receptacle no say your download we and we are walk
free
what ka say you say bi ko ba sister enye 50-50 it is your life it is what future it is maybe wo me see so na be slow ma no pin ni hag kra menye mpa hag no wanye me mpa ha wo hag kra me po wo de that to be max
yes so mo abenyam be ma so mo abenyam
me say
abena me yes am twe me ho
me kwa again you are root to share me
first person mama odo tare da ho po abenyam o say na ko school na boy me tare da ho
na wo hag shake kura ye na de wo ko tare
da ho kura na be ma na ba na me se benyam
oh yeah wo na wo ko no answer you can't say ya for frustrate because it is funny oh bude be
o say ya de kura na tata da ho girls no ma na do mo ta da ho o ya no tia ne skirt no ko fro kakra no ano no
o se ko ala no ko dance is me man ko bida ko si
say
na dana ye school na un say o ye school mo ye dance man ko me ba profiti ama pa no hu say me say school dance no ko bi hey and na wo bi to ta no ko pe che
na kwa do ma ko boy papa wa man ko
me snaps about 4 years
man ko
na me ye school ni de na yes I am say me champion ma ko ye mti me papa de na wo be fe and na ho anwan ti dental yes me brother eventually as my brother is on the girlfriend to know after you do dance me tell me brother we here me hu no me ko ti after that na or do obi ba ta me that I don't hey
sister baby benyam but I would say some of these dramatic statements it was the foundations of my life. And I am so grateful for some of those foundations because Emma will avoid it in the your brand able. I thought that I'm a near better work so and no and ya won't share I thought that sign be sign and yeah no near but they been so one kasa when need that ho in kitchen free near maybe home and sad or cranny in a person a catcher I'm a near dear a tunipa no say benam one kasa so na wusi nti dua befa wa wo so aba so de enu so so de aya na ya asem kakra ese se kasa ansem ne kire ye ho kakra me say abranti bi na no send me message me stress anka me yewu o send me ohu me say me ye me Ba Ada Anaa na o se hye nkofo ye o me no ye o Ba Ada Anaa o mu nimbu akomba sirewu me won university and I'm near by more share na by one ha give me no routine na dim come call me room na mpo share kilter say me yare nya malaria be 4 days because me roommate ba na me she duvet I say me po cheche like me yare be 4 days
yeah so I
hey abra your routine chese or ha gripa me say me na me ko try ha gibi me ko try ha gibi but me abi who said the admission brand I asked them who say ye man nem so become me books na me pen kra man fa me jagu ba bia na me gina na nem so become first time I who say me ya wo Ba Ada Anaa on Facebook obi na descending odum ni phone no o se odum phone wo yi battery no side share no charge kakra sa
abuja for me please so much me tie mo kakra me san ba so wan pam so
Matiawo me das ya be shiraw What about you? Yes, rock.
Asem na estre na ma wo de edi ese wo yare me wo de so me obi a oni me se ne de ti o sa na ni ma de kro me gen se bia ya adamfo secondary school form 1 me gen se ono obi fu adamfo ne ade e na madam ko no school ni school ho but of course school no enti se vacation I can't remember se vacations or whatever e na no ope me enti yes ora ye bon komo no akoja me kan fie no so hu sa akoja ni
Sam kwasi akwenja no
o ti ja kwa beta na ni nua mu nyina di na chi sometimes mo de ka akosi me sometimes na wo mo akoja me kwan ni wo hakra ye benanti sa ni ye ko ni you know no practice de me je sa na boyfriend etie enti one day bi na o mu fie o de me tina outside ho ene ye te ho na o de o kasa me tina na so o de me tina na o kire made to o kire made na afa de boso me so ya me period ama hey Bueno, menyem was menyem pa na menyem
say ya me ko
metina wona so no was anaso anya wo hwe na me kire wade afa ye gie chinyi ne dafo bi kura ba mu was nti wo de wo fa boyfriend wo bi no ye bibi da me se ba kasa no hoda first boy o ka so for me chana sum after was just why you confused no pema sempa and also okay me kan no correct na say menyima you know whatever no club and I'm say there be and I'm say you catch me say so what's not be man na so a wo banyim enti me so matena wo na so was secondary school
and I that's what secondary school me say case na me catch them
me oji me sa mama o say
asema me catch them na me uni o
eh asema o ni asema ko de na o de na Messi ama ye ko ayi ye doctor honum afa me come doctor no ayi o say and madam no so unya period that me so nya me period ntem I'm so me period the best 3 months my first time is the pain
interesting
sometimes only period that me at the corner sana samba eno me sunsu gune so yasem people
and na boy yakwa nyemo yasem
she what na wona so anyemo me wa na afede ye koye doctor yi she ya was wonyem na sa na tie doctor ni chirechire mu se sa na tie na sasa unya period fofra etimi twabia 1 month 2 months ansa na aba me say asem we be here futu me na fofo bi so go tubi ono no ware doctor samto tie me pa se kra wo tie o straight da o ware doctor ono ni kuru ho ne ye koye no de ware
but the story is way
Pastor P I will for adwuma na ese eni ye pa Ghana tie no che se eba sex mood ya ye kan say na me say me ware ye enyim ye na me disi
na me disi e mama
ai man catch enkum bi na me cousin ma cause we nyina kasen
wonya man 2 days o mama say
tell me ya me o say ya when you must say me so nya hwe
sama mo ya na obi anyem o so wonyem
madam for be no
that people na ehu nya say me ka say
na say wo de ehu okay
no
say na say what ya ware say nyima na benyim na me si okay I feel na me realize say kakra
case si bi o hare ho but say madam for be no so say edru honeymoon no papa o massa o ma ye wedding kama nkofo nyina akọ afi oba papa so okojare sister ya kojare wi night no wa kwato no wa share kama afi sister ni wi ya wo be puna akọ bedroom ho no na hete de se wo be kọ na akwa ne wo ho no fa the phone obi sa ne ma se nti akwa no wo ho onye ne dai And they say, no dampano so, papa no dampano so, hey, when you obey me. What is so, oh, see, I can't say, remember, they be on the wedding.
Yeah.
I can't no a terrible thing in her brain. It's even though she's thought about this thing at the last minute, I will be done in the hitting say, Yakoi, but you know, he has been. We bonny bear couldn't obey me. He say, Yakoi, and so is what penas and pana still a peso dinner. Hey, dear, Sad Anna do a view. She spent the night in the cyber or car toilet so the night.
Oh,
You
okay,
can't be a better be.
a bit to Madame Fubi. Where the Ayami and some may or no, and you couldn't wedding night. Anna, you can't somewhere wedding new and somewhere wedding new year, no, and a Madame for no. Some people are not my one, her boano or me ho. See where the time the number one on the horse, because it's a me boano, I'm why baby. We grew up together, being friends from 10 years old. And so I'm wedding new year and a bearman is soon ye bida or ban is soon ye bida. And I am and sang your good punish of me or no, and a bear. So I'm not to be got so bad on me uncle. So
the sister enemy of progress type of person.
there was also slow. Or slow, I'm so major the son of Yen that I say about my
snake, you snake, snake.
This Madame for me, Panasam to me protecting. Also, was my children study and you say that 10 years, then you also slow, well, soon to me what number you also. Also, so bad. Yeah, we are better so ye bida. Obey soon ye bida. And I bear me into me can say, we are coming here and saying, you know, good house or Madame for you.
Brad, or your idea person said, could shower soon. Oh, shower soon.
Nipper Papa was hey. I think so on sweetie on so 30 me pan or best. Well, now I am married program or Ghana. Nipper Papa say, hey. What's a higher day? Oh, mammy, I so worry as a so what I feel the madam we so soon. Bear me another 11:30 or Mokoye, the Carmen Quan. I said to Obaa Hemaa. I'm Obaa Hemaa, the name is so Ade. Bear me a besino. Adaya, hey, young to me, and you know what to me, I what's the better years so then the whole canon? I'm out the any now what's your goodness so. I want to goodness. I want some American. I want to hear goodness. Now, Bemanako put my dear brother say, or say, I wanted to goodness. Now, Bemanako put to panel, but sorrows of vampire. And rather, Mr. Obi Bamani won't tell me so.
I will be a normal warrior because Obia Papa said,
Obia, Mama, your marriage counselors now. Nuclear now.
Because they were starting.
I'm not making now. Because of mission video. No, 3 days. No, Timmy. I saw 4 bedrooms. I saw for the church elders, my sister, church elders, Simconia. Answer. No, I'm out to me and I'm chromia dija. Ye did I was my sister, Jimmy, I'm hospital. Hey, what did she say? I didn't just, I didn't call you in the program. I think say, young papa, and she was in my sister. And not me, Jimmy, and I made a coffee. Made a coffee, Miss Obel, there be of the bag on my own, so we will still have none of me. So, I. You coffee, and as a doctor, Croya, Miss Madame for back on showering, the cousin and the American assembly. If you are pronounced as a missy.
Oh, yeah, age mates in Casano. Education, parents, they might, not a lot of it was faulty. It creates these issues around, like, we'll be worried out what toilet. So, Papa knows, said the sister that toilet. So, no, you got the message. Into a train, my sister, it's not toilet to sweat through baby and catch it for the Abramis, Romain, your shebra. Men, your shebra, say, dear. Sister, this roast snake, you know, yes, roast snake. I go walk back.
First time, you know, best at 3 months in you. Hey, I'm a I didn't dear who.
Oh, I am a maybe 7 years no or the Bremen. There was me WhatsApp now. Your friends have sister before in Naira. It's a Nigerian series of a young Nigerian girl via Wakoware.
Oh, I'm also the brand. My man says, "Oh, me who I'm
sending you." Fast send the brand. I have lost.
Seriously, me not said this.
Papa, na ko worry girl.
Me kunu ka kire me say ye me because na sorry me answer me kakra.
I am telling you, Chasa. Me dey aketwa na dey send them so wo mehwe. We dey yenu wo mehwe. Sister na wa ware na you say me kunu dey say one man in fan chef mo kakra kra. I was no enye holy. Hey, kaya bray. Hey, sister me share. She was casting demons. When na that bra na chi no na by mistake e patri koto mo. Afia dey talk hey, this thing is good now. You didn't tell me. Hey, I won't do am again.
But sister man, we see another topic maybe Pastor P and Christopher about intimacy and the holy na in man Bible.
Oh Yehovah.
Another topic part to be discussed.
Your bumpire before orgasm the be so hallelujah before orgasm na need be power.
Mrs. Abete story be say Christopher back. Bibia be man kase o so body say dem ye Christo ni enya ne sa we be as a proposition.
Nanka. Ya ba stop for skinning a course. Sa for skinning we men pre man ye de sa de. Ba yes. Oh, the first comment was, "Hey, I call you are looking good, man. Straight to love your hair."
Never.
Pastor P could one. Ayaba. One who Pastor P do. Pastor P yaba one who Pastor P do kuno. So for skinning women tiase. These conversations we have are conversations we should have had with our mothers and sisters a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
They are conversations that should happen between Yeni and Mama. Me man and say, "Oh, I know be a baby sa senti me baba ya no visa senti we didn't who say me papa open me papa." Na mama ni mu no akono aba say do you think say or no share boys are be baby. Say Debbie woman nyina wo mo ho bon. This woman did 35 and sana pampa na free wo mo. Me carry here what say kwasa say ba kra de ka kire me. Bon 35 then she's going to buy a nose mask after corona by your next mask. Woman you meet to say and someone here catch pastor Yaba don't suffer for this great platform, I tell you. Yaba. What could I pastor here by the free? People still hey, where is your friend the pastor? I'm saying which pastor?
Yeah,
the patients also don't know the other pastor. I'm saying which pastor? Oh God, sir, you are welcome. Many be animal man we are discussing life and our truth the way it is. And they say near discuss it me video. Me the makande na me gina ho na makande de bia pintini. Ma say yen ye kan adwene. Say yang kasa ye hye ye ho so. Say ye hunu ye tumi anya me de hye ye nsem. We are the final decision makers. And say kwasampanyi bi awura wase. De bia me kasa asem ne ha no be a security process to approach. And Sakura na be entry no necessary screen wo nana 3 grandfathers so mo nyina mo check it. I'm telling you, I need 3 grandfathers for a footprint plus some fingerprints. Me here woman nyina DNA na me check hwe say your nana no pampa na say eno so papa bi DNA de abre I need to know which stock you are from. Some of those things not it didn't make a lot of sense to modern people, but already modern life who said that there wasn't much of a mistake, really. And sana wouldn't adano.
Because to say I same be me 40 was so here Bema was winning 1920. Obi here Bema ni be John. Or casting any Joe who any children. fane brefie.
Bam.
What ni bref, what ni befia, boni bi na woni tiri mu a. Da boni no, e betu akọ baby. Bana boni bi na woni tiri mu a, o do wudi sempa a, onim se wo free baby.
Bam.
But e ma ni bi wo ho a, omo a ya entity no so wo mu. Se omo a no mu hwiri wo. Just say wo di value wo ho a, obema no on value.
Yes.
He will not value you.
No.
Wo di value wo a, on value.
Now what value wo hono kra wo hu ho no Google Classroom yi ba ye ya wo mo ma akwan yi. Na ano na me hunu say edura no pa ya be mu ano nka wo sori ano pa no wa be kese me no wa betina tena me for bare 4 days abe mu enhye da mfa boga enye swan. Am de mani ti na me hwa be mu ane sa one day be ko bisa so wo ye do so ye Google Meet. Teacher ni be na wo ha kire wade.
Obi o ma hwe.
Wanya ba ya ba ku free in classroom ha wo ni.
Omo chat.
Enye chatting no omo ye video call anka so many abli do omo ho nkomo kire se wanya abaya
Hey say o pem so agent o
say hey ka ho fa phone ni bra na mji phone ko ye minata wu na mchi abaya na msi abaya maju o say yes ma wo ho ye de o say na wo enam na wo ni pataku di nkomo o ma me nim se wo ne me ba yi di nkomo abaya me dim se hwe me ba ne de wo ya ba mu a ja no a wo no betimi di won smone but me madwuma ni ese se me bo wo ho ban because wo ya baaya enti kan ho kwa ka kire wo maame no papa se wo ne me ba ne di nkomo ka kire wo maame se wo mfre me na ye ni koma me check nhwe me mpensam fu bia me pese obi ate ye ho asese ye di nkomo se wo ye ni sa na nkwara na hunu se wo mo obi ahunu
you were saying hi
ese se do mo te telephone so me na nhye da problem because we akora ye tu afiri krom ha ko baby for friend nhye da je issues na mom. It was just the establishment of the protocol. SSS abaya no ne ma me say adwuma nka nya madwuma ma no a ne ba ne abaya ne SSS wo yes adwuma no. Wo ka tere na abaya ne sa brantie bi afre wo fi ha me sanction me papa friend papa fire hello that's what hello SA Manson speaking SSS wo so bo ni sa no ye no. Wo say SA Manson speaking now so bo ni a kire no. Say, who would you like to speak to? Say, yeah, Amma is my daughter. No, you know, also better than a hot for a man in anime called secondary school, man, girls' school. May say, man, that's woman, in the course secondary school, girls' school, man, comic school, and so many anime the school. I say, you know, besides, or be market chain anime banner girls' school, any chili, bye. May young back who pay be penny to be far phone, friend, papa. In the university days, or say, hell, SA man say speaking on to needing. No so di no so ye ne abbreviation to say dem papa ye ne SA man say no so bo ni din abbreviations no say asumesi ye me baba ya o say asumesi ye me yoko. He earned respect in a way none of any of my friends prior to that had got because omo nyina no nim so ye omo sa wo mu dwane na wo ye wo sa na wu dwane e kire sa adwen boni and e sa adwen boni na de bai
and I wouldn't nipa onim said onim nipa nim say mema nim say ufri baby a ye nyo basa
there
omo nyo basa onyo basa onyo because onim say
na continue mo ma men come last na men ko
Pastor Picasa
another program yes the until me ba so no say emai asema na ye ken mo no say emma bebre na nkasa no we have devalued ourselves. We have devalued ourselves. And until the man to pretty yes,
market and say
because any value no. Ya the yes we are enye. Wetwem. Ya the yes we enye. And fa say wa wo ba ko wa wo nan wa wo nsia. Be in your tribe. Be in a tribe where be value wo. But why you who say my woman and until say be me bia me did that from man na me did that from say wo be mo just say be me bia wo fa no any be me bia the crow down the nine the punch down the nine the one down the se ni nyina wo be fa wo mo sitire because say wa woman sent you say
you still have to have standards. Sorry,
let me tell you wa woman san no enchire say o value anyhow. Value yourself. You yourself, you are not responsible. That is why we develop yourself. If you are responsible, and come here, son, I will not come and say when you nipa a conny bear so and a mefa at the attis. I'm afraid I'm almost so being mefa a quanya mefa sweetie. Yeah, we don't think like that. Some of them, all that they think and they say, don't you have wisdom? If you are like that, I will tell you straight away, you are a very stupid being. What a stupid being? Because don't you have wisdom? Say your omano, they are looking up to you. Na kwesi abanu oko, na kwaja abanu oko, na ju abanu oko. Omo nyina nso ba, omo ba no mo be fufu. No chop money, nothing, no money on the table, no omoko. Yeah, we only said waka ho. Omo di wu no so na wo tietiem na wo manete. Nti uba no 12 no obi edi ni dadada. No be some of them are encrofo refu omo no omo de dan ma me fo na fault yeah omo fault the way now who expose akra no to niema no me no omo ba no omo kono what do you expect from who oba ba no ono so na kofa kwati mensa no kofa Frederick no kofa Fred no kofa Yankee no kofa Wanwan bebrebe who ye then no akoka because that is your wunsu
you living the same life.
Fight for yourself and fight for your children and win respect before responsible men.
Hey, Pacho, repeat.
Win respect before responsible. Now, some irresponsible men now omu do omu achino. Odofo enya adia edu baby e best say we busua na nkasa na wan kasa edi depression and anxiety ne bebro. And stop blaming people. That blaming them. This area ya ye woman necessary ende. Nobody owns you. Obia ne woka. Wo maame wo ne woka. Wanshe wo ne woka. O papa anshe wo ne woka. Obia anshe wo ne woka. I know some kids are almost 7 years. Or they are university every. And also they be in a shop who be kesi a wotimu. Akosu adwuma bi. You could have done that. Where was your wisdom? Wisdom no na wo hefa. Apply wisdom. This season now, a woman. Let me tell you, it is not a season. Yeah, afena ube blame will be and school. It's not about school now. It's not about anything. It's not about degree. It's not about anything. What degree? I praise the Lord. Yeah, and so degree no point to me. What would degree without wisdom no end to me? Wow. Bible can say money is defense or money is protection. So as wisdom is also defense and protection. And until one year we need wisdom who will destroy your home, you break your own home. And on the same Bible, ne can say, or baby one more than in Japadia and the Japadia and the West. I building a dine. On one side and Sano assign a good diner to a book. Wow, woman. And so, Papa Neko was so will be mammy and son. A quiet bear so now bedroom say, me first water 10 crown rather than chasing after men are useless men. Excuse me, man, but some are useless. They have no aim. One more than say they are just a parasite. They come and eat on you. Omo ba no ma ba be didi wo ho omo ba no ma ba be didi enti wo ba wo de wo masika wakoje wo se wo bo mebosia na madwuma yayi madi so na adwuma no ye mienu so se adwuma no yayi madi no obeka fufuo no wadi no aka banku no wadi no aye tilapia o na esa akire de ope na me pe eyi na mankase wom na me pe de sade wo ho na me pe tilapia se na me pe ni nani obekire ni ope nyina na wote ho na wadi enam ede enye odofo ema mama yen sorry, this is our era to rise and shine. The season na ye woman is an alpha generation. Do you understand alpha?
There be totally
Obia wodene ho ankasa odene ho obia wotumi ede ne nsa ye bribi wodene nyansa ye bribi odene adwene ye bribi won ma obi nhye ne so no onye blame game and play game sa game no enye ne portion eno era no na ye wo mu no enyansafo era generation Z okotena computer ho no ho tena we ho no you cannot trick generation Z, you can't trick them. But say ni e wo COVID-19 ba ya generation what Z and generation alpha and the best excellent generation a yehu bi dawo yasasi so eno nti what are you doing? What are you sitting there for? E die be na wo ye na wakọ animu se obi entumi nye den entieti awo so. Arise, Bible said arise, shine, for your glory has come. It has come. Your glory in here. Say when you be a February ni yetina fie bi tina fie March. Abesi July. Wo da so te ho no wonye hye. Afeni be ko na wie ye na wonwene hye. Ama mansi a kire wo ha kire. Ye pokura ye yare pokura no ye biribi. Me ka say nyina me kom ho say me yese. Emi ntumi enso me mato agu. Me wie ya me say ko preachi. I don't rest, sir. Me no me kodakra me ntumi na dem nim say me da anya dia because they pay ni si ye me no. Enso no bo me gina ba bi na me preach na me cancel na me yese. No say me ho bo me back pain, me spinal cord is really hurting. Enso na me ye. Aye, but obi bet na ho e dia ye excuse mechi ye me ya e na me yare e na de ndie no wote ho ubetumi aye bibi se me tumi ya ubetumi aye onso ubetumi aye ama na nim se me tumi ya onso ye den ubetumi aye en fa nka se ene wo me bia me wo ha no je se ma fa ne totro sa it's not sir, my body is not okay. It is not okay, but I'm doing it. I'm pushing forward. Other for see a threat in a hosa, obedi yesikan bejananka, a man money be, or modi yesikan ebejananka. Arise and shine. Walk in your destiny. Nyamia shama on walk in it. And ma bim fa one nimu entietia form a more bim fa one doormat emetietia. So if you want to be a doormat or berryman or bemoy a doormat, if you want to be or be a also soon you do be a red carpet here. You do be a red carpet, hallelujah. Podium no now one mess feature is you do be a podium no near there no one mess feature no now also see ama now say one be gina kasa and I will work and seminal so there and yeah it's all in your hands, it's all in your head, it's up to you this season dear ube to me. Don't waste time is not on our side. We are running very fast and we are seeing too many 10. A decision sometimes it's hanoma maybe or that 4 that 5. Yes, what meeting and I meeting. Do you think some people are sleeping? No, they are not sleeping. Today time I can at the bottom of so sorry. They are not sleeping. If you want to walk in success, if you want to walk in blessings as a woman, do something. Breneye bribi amaman senti hoya odi abet na video yisu ni eye na wo chinchim niema na we nyina o ka so woda enya ko o brankasa na daachi bi amate ne a private jet mu na so wo kana me private amen na oda fu ni kwanse me wura ko bi o so sa na ebre no na me
pastor ye be ka se wo kire wo ho obi ti ka
If you listen to what people will say, you will never move forward. You will never enjoy your life. Enjoy your life to the fullness. Don't look at what people will say. Where is sisi wasum? So person walking in joy, walking in peace here. Sisi wasum bubu nuyegu wasum, and walk in your peace. When your prosperity come, enjoy your prosperity. Bible say wine is good for what? Berry. So would you when I know some said be wine, but that is what the Bible is saying. And was money is also what? Money is protection. And to find money, work for it. Because she baby a walk. I should rather say rather for mommy. Erade or the bema unyansa man and free through me dani sika me bu na so some people are waiting for mana eto 2000 years etwam dada na mana to ye be 5000 years mana bia metone mana ne wo yakoma mu mana no e wo wagini mu, and so use your mind to get the mana that you need. Onyame hye no nti na ni mu hye amen. God bless you all. Ama
Pastor P.
Pastor P.
That's amazing.
But sister Ma, when was Pastor P can say, I'll call back to your cancer single parent way situation, you know. Wouldn't say they be a boo now, you know, Priscilla dear, who could tell Juma, and I worry, and Mr. There be any worry. And yes, I'm sorry, and my coach stand crash with them, which I did. I have burned the midnight oil. Nipa napa poli all nighter. But when say a money be bro wa yempebre.
Debbie.
Yempebre yempe abin wa ha. Enti omo mo pa abin wa ha no omo do omo to na koje. Because Shay, now what you say o be man o kind of thing. Who be dini sika, who dini free. As some of it makes me for be can say, men could di be me sika biya that who could dini sika one ware no bold we abekam.
And I make cry them no. Who cry the so of an be better me no. Baby me free ne yesi. E medi me ma shope. To say nkramai. Won so person disappear na sa dey catch them.
Aye. And I'm part. What you say what dey? Unko school, unko adwuma, improve yourself. You want the best in life, but you are not willing to work.
Oh,
why you look at me say lucky? This is not luck.
Oh, that's what irritates
me. This is not
shit. This is hard work.
This is not luck.
This is structure and determination.
Thank you. Any party, any nyamia, any swami say do termina mi sunde biya. Sunday me what 10 page paper, 7 to 10 page paper do. Sunday morning, me new topic in the book.
Sister, what they call actually? And they am her date yet. 16th, okay. Me tutor be free holiday by 22nd, no pay 15,000 words. Literature review book no cram download it back see.
You know, no more to and why you lucky. Ain't I know what choices, you know? Because what would me take kick off yourself? What me show? Let me say it's just
well, then whose fault is that though? Is that
and they're trying to make you feel guilty.
How?
Say, you know, well, Kobe or so some dream say, oh, I so worried, one person be worried because one here be amwa. Let me see there be our rain by force.
There's a what be amwa kura konke your force.
Our rain by force, but we don't want to upgrade ourselves. Rather say, yeah, pedi I've been any the I've been a ukudino. It comes with a kind of saying stipulation.
Sister, see nim.
It comes with stipulation. There may be a new Oba ebedi ni sika kodo on becho. My dear, on fa honche odo to beji.
Okay.
Enti wo ye wadwen se wo de oto akwaji, oto kwaji ene ni nsem bamu a. Consequences. And I say I was single parent of 1 or 2 no. Ye be mo ye ni ada ho upgrade ourselves after ye man. Ye mpo. Instead some of us ni ye kohwehwe the next bema. Nebu hawari bi wa hu be me bi asisika wo fie musa wa onipa yi menene nye compatible by a kind of saying o sika obetimi ahwe nkwala
no na awuka be di no se compare de be sister me yesterday dey compare de be ye compare who ye compare cash right compatible
na bo wo akoshem na adwen into women we have to upgrade ourselves.
We do indeed.
Gone are the days to say your car arrest me machine.
Yeah.
Gone are the days. So say po me money po baby do muti akwhye.
Omo hia sa wo be hwe no.
Omo hia say omo be well of a shop. Enti gone are the days say any me pe obema why you say because ubenya de o sikan but they may not be your God given partner. No akotena ho. And a sika so ntimi solve problem bia bema wo sikan pem omu on respect onya time a what sick onya happy but ya program any mama for so mo so ka ho any culture any tradition so ka ho your ba ya obabu ha wanya bema pa odo no oni bema no odo no brutal ta wo man beka se selfie we o peso bebre
ya ma nware no to me nware no
ni akofa obi o sika na bonga bi o free baby aba ni e pia
enra na mebu afam te he yesa video boga na ye den no sa na ma mu hu se me ye yesa video so sa sem bi aba san bi aba tin abaya kete kama 80-year-old wakodi akwa bi achi he's 52 then the busia for kra pene so because we ye boga and okra ka ho na ebiri mikro na mbufu ye ntimi bi sase boga e na ye den no e nkwase asem bebre
that reminds me we have to change the narrative.
The narrative has to change. We have to tackle the narrative from the very beginning. Your friend is saying, "Be to your friend page and so." When you na me be mambo juma why? Me website no me de to page and so. Moko sa page and so. The mo be yaba me ni. Mumia website in the swat. Advert be able to say what my website in the be and mumia so now what. I am trying to test my analytics. I want to see where things are coming from, how my site is responding. We've thrown quite a number of ads on, and I want to monitor performance of them. Mr. Moa, maybe we need to your friend say we need to say yeah, but so your friend says single and proud. I like that.
And being single is not a life sentence. It's not a life sentence. And go for making it say I said be I just said oh yeah they are boy cheap. I just said but what make you so bad? I said I just laugh. So you know my motia ware who hope so ye be
I can't kai for no.
So ye be man who say or no or be a winnie be.
And I make catch us as uncle for no amuhia so ye be who is a woman be no almost tia what I can't kai. And ma tia ware pahona aya woman 10 here and I wage maso. And ma tia ware pa and casanca woman 10 your woman. They are quite comfortable and quite confident where they are, so there is no need to show off. Yeah, many million na tia ware kan kai hono. Yeah, honto yeah no. Yeah, near ma enkrofo yeah man krofo honto wom. Den they say by force. Obi awari bi no na kire say wan kasa wani nye. Me hwe wako, ma me kan okre I look at you and I think say you've got the best of both worlds. Yes, wa worry be pain. It's done. And Kwara, you got them, a boy and a girl. Eddie Bim na waji will be as a sister. They be a way. So I'll say it openly again. Eddie and I waji bim.
So yes, but me among
the say what person will unya obi a wobeka bukwamenedi no ojuju wa no pan ene ahmache ne no na wo pewo ho. Ene me won krofo me ense bi wa ba ku say na ekuro dani na eti. What is the woman or see be tete will come?
I made the media abro. Aye.
So atete that will pay the meet me in your back or hammer. Or bet it will come. And then you ask yourself sometimes, people express certain views, but you ask yourself, so what is it exactly would you be looking for? Yeah, na waje. Yeah, ho.
And see, I can't say, I mean, when papa went to your wife, say, Bibia, we be food, Bibia, we be food, yeah. And you come by your ya. Because I'm near a man to be a man who say, one of young kind won't come. But obey it.
On fire,
because when you're cubic condition and your diamond pool. Oh.
You will be higher than say, none of them did you could finish yesterday, has say a glass. Say you still know. Say you want to crazy say. I go mid off Minia. And to say
yeah.
That's
Priscilla, isn't it?
Oh say
that's Priscilla, yeah?
Oh my God, that's Priscilla. I mean change.
All right. Now Priscilla. I think that Bokoba, but you would say much, but make sure a caption.
Aye.
Obaa Hemaa has spoken about single parenting.
Aye.
And especially mothers.
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't it?
Aye.
Almost
you are rocking.
Almost on my heading.
Obaa Hemaa say, Papa be a friend, the DKMO said, DKBO said, Papa ne throw post be. Now Papa ne advise young men, or no, from ne king, so said the princess. No, say kings ne princess, no. When your friend is say a single mother's worst nightmare, they say will be beside say akwada we your wife. Ain't say we your king and now we your prince ya. Wo shia man wa hwehwe ne ho yi akwara bia wo behunu no wone ho ne bisemu. My sister was a bit peeved and I think say he used the word born one no but a friend or say handicap. 0-1 handicap. And again, woofa handicap no from the general use no it's derogatory. But say woofa handicap from betting and I say woofa from sport. Handicap is not an insult. What you say? the card you are dealt is it's not necessarily derogatory when you look at it from that point of view. So she was peeved. She launched in about single mothers and women making decisions to become single mothers and other people giving them a tough time. And I respect those things, but I also say, as I say, a catcher, who say, even a brabokra de could do baby, a lot, no, near Giatum. We move forward, near Boon, near Guyasum, near Boyebra. And any power community, no more opinion, and matasa. We didn't crofobia one more assembly one more. Do you give them the power? I don't think so. I like to take power from people. And to one opinion, let me feel so opinion me. I want to take the power from you. And one year, dear command ya BP. Oh, buy you bought a famako.
Yeah, near view, and then Obia would see me Chobia. It's not just a but I see Yanez branch and it as a Ushia will be a Ukitama, na Beman can bisana say. Never one papa ne why.
Or person who is Aquadani Yawoba. Nas Aquadani Yawoba, one on the foot when he said, Memua or Mrs. Womunane. You too much responsibility. It's not Samoa or Kayano.
Oh,
I said, no.
Now need too much responsibility and anything. Like, so is he talking in terms of say, financially and not
it could be many things.
So
I was confessing to people, said me from my point of view, a guy with a child was an absolute no for me. I wouldn't do it. The reason why I wouldn't do it is because me were discipline your friends a hard line attitude which was disciplining and what me disciplining one more obi and kahwasem because I am a but the do be babe fra me disciplining sem beba nti me minimum ho
asemi a okay na me ka say me kwana me crazy and I can't maybe obi beka say I mean I've said this before. Let me say, Ba program so some time back. I think last year or somewhere. And make us say, stepmother thing. No, it's not my thing.
Nope.
It has never been my thing. Not because I'm a bad person, but the way I may my dear Fantino. Me person me dear no na me o me. No, see, and we were like shocked. So I said that. And I said, of course. I mean, I'm on person will be back the truth, but it's the truth. And no just is that okay? See, and no, so yeah, until I'm fine. Say, you're Michelle, it's your choice. Though, because say, me poor ba wow me. I don't think, and I'm in poor ba wow. I don't think I should be offended about that. It is how you're going to say it.
Hey,
Obiani said yeah. I'm
trying to work out and see if I could hear.
Oh, you can hear me.
I can't hear anything. I will have to shut down. I thought I was being clever. Why? Chat me back here.
Okay. Inti Obiani idea. I mean, obit handle the deal breaker. Not that the person hates that, but as an individual, no. Idea obit me no ye. So yeah, and it won't bring the best out of you. Why do it? And if somebody says that, why should you be offended? But it is how it's being said. And somebody has said, it's me can be, but it's in what context now would be as I know it's what here and the timing and all that. I think he should explain himself better. Say a DNT too much responsibility. Say ubi ewoma oba ewoma dada okofano. What is it? Is it about raising those children? Is it about the emotional connection where the children are not yours? And so you would have to try to convince them, say, you can be a father. Is that the problem is because just like Amma said, the way of training in kola, what is it? He needs to these days actually me try say obi can more. I just don't jump and say whatever I want to say. I want to know the motive behind what the person said before. If I have anything deeper to say, I say it. Until then, I can't just sit around and make assumptions and get upset over something or what. And I don't know. I don't know. But being a single mother, sometimes some people it's by choice. Some people circumstances. Some people, I don't know what else, but life. And Obi is Obi choose to be a single mother. Now open now face obey me, I deal with it. You deal with it. I mean, can you hear now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you can.
Now.
Ain't now. It's not me. Can say. I mean, minimum motive guy in the cancer. And I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard these days not to conclude when people make certain statements publicly and all that. And I'm just going to throw this in here. They say the counselor in Ghana now will be our kind of one. The statement he made, No, the statement he made, honestly, I understood it differently. And there was no way I'll bash him the way some people bash them. Again, I respect Obia's view on it because I'm a society out here, a society, a quote, a society, Pastor Ababeti, a society, a Odobeti, maybe opinion, no, whatever it is that made him said that, I see it in a different way, even before he came to explain himself. So, but I get it in a way. Jose.
Explaining itself.
No, he did. He did on Kofi TV.
Really?
Oh, okay.
He did. Yes, he did. He came back. Kofi interviewed him 2-3 days ago. He came to explain himself. And still, and I make the explanation, still people are not getting it. Or it could be so say, or who know how to explain well. And I know no matter what, it will still not sound right. Because it's that word rape.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right. Intermediate, I will just leave it like that. But the American say, with what you just explained to me, until I know the motive of what the guy is saying, I can't say much. So the American say mean to me in dealing with Bema, like Bema or woman, makes me in a date, but it's a commitment to pass a minute time for a lifetime. It's something I would think deep in it, and son, I may make it move. It will take me a lot to do that. And then I was blown out of proportion. They just said, me a good mother, me your ban, maybe I can say me to show be ban. No, that's not what I mean.
I mean, that is what I said. It's more Montia said, Monkota Homana Monfachi me.
No, because we have to know, I didn't know the young pesa idea, young pen correct. Who can be no be jumping to conclusion, not or to talk in public, graphity, I have a problem. And
kill me. Missy me kill me. And I've explained my reasons, and I know say and that's okay. It is my lived experience. It is me who will be in this situation.
Yeah.
I know how scheming I can be. It's in that I don't even create and maybe a competition about me because when I compete, I can compete very dirty. I can really go there. When I get down to that point, it is very slippery. It's me pet or how sir. And NEPA, the technology for you menu. I have changed devices like 5 times on the laptop. Now I can't even hear. Until do baby na many a laptop no so na meet you with phone so with a 30-second delay.
It's also passing. Walk of father.
And then
Internet, yeah, can say hi.
and then they're not. I don't know. Akwaba.
Yeah, yeah, sister, what is saying?
Adum, I feel dodo.
Yeah,
It
the
is good to
Yamias.
see you.
I don't follow when Mrs. Samo, Miss Chiamunina, Chia at
Joseph.
I don't follow.
And then yeah, soldier. Yeah,
Yeah, my papa, and then send me, Mrs. working from home, media. I say a jayo because it's send you use Sunipana a very bad. Almost no over time. As you mom the man, you know, and so we in a certain time, you know, clock out as so now that's we Juma.
Onim. No, my meme get you off. Then talk. Let me see. Debbie.
And yawa, and yawa.
Oh, sir.
I come in there, call 1-on-1 clients here who can free hand.
I said, oh, you okay? Oh, you okay?
By your phone to me.
Sounds very far away.
You sounds far.
Yeah, sounds very far away. Yeah, even you see hearing it.
She said, because I said, I'm with you.
Oh,
I mean, I can hear her. Wow.
oh, what Minka?
Me.
Oh, okay. But me, Mrs. Sama, me too, you know, count.
But also, we can't hear. You can hear her, but she sounds very
Far.
far.
And yeah, I by when sister. And you know, your friend is saying, sister Kosia, to send a nipa ya can about rape. You make because I normally don't pay attention to stuff like that, but as I some and in fact, you know, and I just needed to sit back.
Okay, and yeah, okay, Theo. I don't try. And yeah, hona yeko. But in one sentence, Theo. No. I'm not cutting you off. In one sentence, how did you interpret?
You know, I can, but the word rape, you know, I don't think that even here make an example now, we should encourage or even use that word to connect with positivity because I idea and yet.
And how do you, this just statement you came up with will be on and wouldn't know this. How did you derive with what you derive with?
No, me, I'm saying
Maybe sound on say what saying is saying, and how did you interpret it?
I mean,
I'm not kind. What you saying?
mean either way, movie, but maybe can say the word rape, no, and yet because we say will be for so will be through and no, and the pa, and on no, somewhere what hyping itself, no, on set, the new generation, you know, a bit more adwene inactive. Nti akora bi ko obi kura opportunity anase mpanyifo ebi omo adwene inactive nti otu bibi saa na obetimi akoye saa de no feel say okay as long as nipa no enjoy it any okay it shouldn't have to be nti no I will just
okay
time to do that.
Okay T. And you know me that I think that you get used to, you are already used to me that. Again, did you listen to that 1 minute thing he put out there? Did you listen to it?
I'm telling you, I have not listened to either one of the video he did or whatever.
Oh, you haven't.
I have not heard.
You haven't.
Anything
about. The way you said it when I made reference to it, you know, I said what thing. It's not me. This I was saying.
Oh no, maybe
have you heard it? Because you sounded like what it.
No, maybe
what's it fall out? No?
Maybe I may say. Asem na wo kind about rape no I say me nyamre na me kotie because me ntie ba me taste our word no they say I just needed to take time for myself because I need to manage my emotional intelligence. I have to be able to figure out where I'm at and not come and speak with my emotions. And you know, I'm taking time to figure it out before I take time to sit and watch it. So I have not.
Is that true?
Me,
Is that what he said?
Okay. Well, he said that. Yeah, thank you. What mention was the idea of when he said that and what you interpreted out of
I
it.
heard somebody talking about it, criticizing the man. I listened to the man for about a minute or two, and my perception was different. It was different.
Okay, so please tell me how you understood it. Please tell me how you understood it. Let me see if you are on the same page.
The man literally millions of times said he's not saying it is right. That bit of it was not taken, but the fact that he said a rape victim enjoys the thing was changed. It was yadanino. I did not understand it the way people are receiving it. I understand it.
Yeah. Otra dear. And I say, honestly, I didn't even need to listen to the second video to explain himself on Kofi TV to understand where he was coming from.
Yeah.
I didn't need to. And we also a phone sometimes. But sometimes we got to give people a break a little bit and then obika someone the motive behind what they said. What are they trying to teach you? What's my point? Nothing. Or say the rape victims he's been dealing with, most of them tell him, say, even though they were raped, they enjoyed it. The sex. The sex. Okay? So he came back saying, you have to be able to psychologically and emotionally put these two things on a different scale. Where the act and, what did he use? He used a certain word. And now Uncle Fok said, okay, regardless of a day, of course, Bibi change your body, it still doesn't mean that the person enjoyed it. And what try now, this is the reference I made towards what he said. There was a lady that came on a radio station saying, Audio Kunatna, not a virgin. She got raped by an armed robber in front of the husband because now Obe can't publicly say, rapist no, and down in a die, and orgasm. And no man enjoy sex ye. Now, according to Okununo, she was screaming, scratching nature, no trick, scratching at the end so more. It's based on that, no. New Krusu January. It's Bemano, our right to be January. Okay, so now based on this particular experience with that lady, even though she was raped, she has made it clear that she enjoyed it. She had orgasm. How do you put such a statement?
Sister Akosia, you bring a good point. And in such situation, the rape victim, out, Abe can't be safe because she has intimate experience Bibisa. And to see we will focus on based on the Obaa Hemaa. Now, exploited that. But to say this counselor, even say a conversation rape victims and in you have a confidentiality, right? And, to say having that confidentiality, he has no business to come and talk about such things in public.
No. It was a show. Let me finish. It was a show they were discussing, and she's trying. He explained himself, and you just that one panel if you watch the whole conversation of what they were talking about, he has no business. No, I don't get it. He didn't mention anybody's name, but he was trying to teach.
Most rape victims are because some rape victims are patient. You counseling them. To say about individual you shouldn't bring other conversations I was having in private about somebody's private conversation I was having with you. because there was only one person that you were talking about. The same fan saying, yeah, who disclosed it to me about being raped. Okay, and I tell you or feeling about being raped. Now my fan said, "Oh, before France, so asama betonum about them being raped and enjoying." I can talk about sa nipa na sem na abeto dwa na aye kasa no. I can never bring my client na my counseling no. Asemo embem and na most of the time no sometimes
okay, not one particular person asem. It was just a discussion
to bring his client's situation in.
But you just said it. You would have said it. So why are you saying that? Why does he have to?
I would have said it. I said I would never bring my client's situation into whatever situation we were talking about. You see, a lot of Ghanaians do not have any limitation. Every time I say, "Asembi ba obi a kanye wope," and I think so no obi wo ho no ma entina most Ghanaians so over depression. And also or any type of trauma, they don't even want to go talk to a Ghanaian person about it because they know say some Ghanaians claim it to be professional. Maybe more so because Asembia Ba is related to it.
Me pacho who can decide and then we all don't need to we all can be here. We can't listen. Incidents happen. People come and say, Obaa Hemaa, he did not mention the name. Yet, program is there has been about 3 or 4 stories that people have given, and they've not mentioned names. It is something he was saying based on his analysis he's been doing on people. We go on shows all the time, and people use people. They don't mention names. They use the stories as scenario. That is all for me. That is what I understood he did. I didn't hear him say Kwesi, Kwame, Adua, and I said your friend said Abena.
I understand that, but
and also Adua, Adua, what was that? And maybe
can you hear me? I don't even know.
Yes,
you're better. Now you're better.
But say how you whistle. Every man the war.
Now say Obi Beka something. You can bring it outside.
Yeah, I'm out of mega.
Aha. I'm
out of mega.
It's one can we say for Motia Kuyanka.
Yeah.
Aha. Akuya.
How about me?
Good evening.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelle Bibia, PA, me real one, and I'm a bit too on Michelle Bia was to be I need you TV. I'm a winning Bibi. I am highly disappointed. Obi honest said or tin as me Monday. My analyzing Councillor Luton at the end. Would there maybe become me call a yaba me be remuke kenema ko. Obi or see or share Councillor Luton video no. Our Becca say 1 minute now a buyer no. Misquoted no. I don't know. It is clear. It's a fact. This is not assuming. It's a fact. If you watch the program now, a full program now, Councillor Lutrot made the statement say every rape victim enjoys the act.
Yeah,
but said that
every
so the pastor me pacho muntie. So when he said that, because a conversation, obi the story abba, and omu. So when he made that statement, a presenter no, the guest pastor no say no. Into my presenter lady ni cracker say or no because a rape victim crowd say rapist. What we instead of rape victim no say what would be out sad any be done. Me a short so be fairly uncomfortable. As a Councillor Lutro TK. Yes, we dear. And the pastor Nika said, "Men, Kasa." Even the pastor and the lady asked Councillor Lutrot to use some. Councillor Lutrot didn't say, "Oh, say no." Meaning call for ye, Juma mean call for mobile maintain. And no ma catch them say when they were being raped, no, they enjoyed it. So Papa ni says, "Sadia Kasam." but don't say every. And no say idea what kind of a panel person from the say the old idea debia ye can be an abeja to say sanity. So what you say? He made as some no kind one can ye. I work with rape victims. I have not met any rape victim that have said say she enjoys it or he enjoys it, because it's not only women that get raped, and men must get raped too. But say me clients stories be bring me use me clients stories, and you don't have to mention names. You have every right to say that, but you cannot say there is even way a lady way a friend say I think say lady be madam for be nana queer boating or a psychotherapist in the or and a lady be the article we better about science say some science say some rape victims, you know, they get climax. So it's not everybody. So when you watch the video, the man says every rape victim enjoys the act, and not say enjoys the act. You don't do that.
Hey,
you don't,
because men
I enjoy it. It doesn't mean that all of them enjoys it. We can say that if a rapist or a rapist, it doesn't mean that every rapist goes back and marry every victim of rape goes back and marry the rapist the rapino. It is time, sir, we have to face the truth. And when we watch videos, what the man is saying, he's lying. Because Lalutrot is just lying because of the backlash.
Said he is telling
he's just lying.
But we
watch the video, sit down, forget about everything. Mashe video no, mashe video no, and komona no mudi no. One kasaye every now okay any ero. Make kasa Sam. You have if you have clients and your 1, 2, 3 of your clients comes to you and they say they enjoyed being raped. You cannot say every, because not every rapist every.
Okay, 1G naba. And I mean, I'm 1G yaba. What's it make her?
Anyway, look,
Yeah.
we have to be able to live in a society whereby
and now I have to go and watch it.
With somebody, it's okay.
I have to go and watch it now because maybe we. It's okay. I've heard the fallout.
I brought this up and you just continue, but all I'm saying is that I'm a woman. Some of us were victims of certain things. There's no way we will stand anywhere and say what the man said was right. He never spoke well.
So yeah, the asamba. If the story never lady be sofu biba. Amatio. He's sofu biba. A story no more decoy. Can wajia or say every rape victim be a raping. He enjoys it.
Listen, Mandy, you have to understand, say, because you agree strongly against it. If somebody else agrees differently, there is nothing wrong with that. It does not make the person any.
I'm not saying it. No. Yeah, but they make kind of say we shouldn't say somebody is trying to sabotage the guy. The guy made the statement.
No, nobody has said that.
He did make the statement.
Nobody has said.
What did Akosia say? Akosia say 1 minute.
I also need to go and watch.
Akosia say 1 minute, and then you did miss code to know. But it's not the 1 minute. He said it.
Her understanding from her.
You know what? What I said was that if you want me to repeat it, then I'm repeating it. What I'm saying is that he explained it.
Thank you.
And
I'm out to make her.
Ayatunka.
Me ankasa dia me say me ni dia me tene kakra mo so
I'm out to make her.
Kwa me to ka say na me ho kire ti me was
the 1G na sati asha
and then dia me so me kwa dia half G, I swear me te hwe
mo te make her
na yetimunka
1G is ya basha say work say ya 1G na dino.
Can you people hear me? Hey, today is painful. Oh. Hey, somebody.
We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Somebody. Yeah, but who's about it?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Me who was I say there were you both think what you want to say, but apart from that,
Sister Martininka.
Yes. Until
I draw can be. Would you make kwaba why? Monkasa.
So for me, it is important that and me once said normally when situations like this happen, I even want to hear the other side and how they understand it and try and articulate whatever the information. I don't care what it is. Share. And I know, say, to say, and who I will start here and be I could be say, you said you haven't looked at it, but the mere fact to say, would you rape, no?
No, me say the word rape itself, it's not something practical. No, but like I didn't say nothing. I said the word rape itself, should not be like the way it's a negative thing. It's not a good thing. That's what I said. I did not give any opinion on that. And what I was trying to say is that when you have a counselor and a doctor, they have doctors' patients' confidentiality. When you have people like us, we can bring an example of something as something we heard or something someone has told us without mentioning that person's name. A lot of people, I mean, in Ghana, I'm not sure that is in existence. But, working in a medical field, I know there are some things now, when you having a certain conversation now, you cannot bring into it. So I said I have not watched it. I did not give my opinion on it. I only spoke of the word raped itself. I did not say nothing about, I said it's not a positive thing. So that was where I'm coming from. And I said, I need to watch both videos to have my conclusion. But like, I needed to manage my emotional intelligence. So I didn't want to comment on it as to the things that he say. I don't know the things that he says, so I cannot comment on that. But I was coming from his title, if he gave it to himself or if he's truly a counselor, then there are some things in that when he goes to radio station or interview or whatever, he needs to limit some of the things that he says because the patients that he's speaking to, they have confidentiality, and he cannot just come and spill that out because somebody brought a case that is closer to someone that he canceled. It's wrong. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying yeah program to say who can't be able to me an example be about doctors and counselors is two different things. But me in Ghana rules because there has to be some limitation of information that some people who has titles, if it's self-ordained, self-made, then I guess he's fine to speak about it freely.
But most of the time, when we do programs here, the examples we use are people's real life experiences.
That's fine because you're not a doctor. You don't have doctors' patients' confidentiality. There's a big difference. When you work in the hospital and somebody brings a situation and you work in the hospital, you cannot talk about any of your patients. You can talk about experience you have with someone outside the case that you work with. A lot of people don't know that. You can't talk about your clients.
But if you don't mention the name, how can you know that it's that person?
Sister, it's for the chronic here. They can report you.
Yaba, I don't my member. Yaba.
Yes.
I don't my member. Yaba, what will say there?
Oh. Because if we are saying this, Nessa Mandy, sometimes when she does programs, she gives us an example of situations.
Okay, let me try it.
She works in that field. For me personally, data protection, all I know about data protection is that if you don't disclose who the person is, because sometimes some of these stories you don't even know. And who is to say your story is equal to the next person's story?
Sister, but they all kind of make you see it, but a hard year, US there. Your HIPAA law.
Then what me we a doctor and I'm your patient. And the work can be your baby. And I'm me prove say me story na work can. You can be
I
sanctioned.
will see you, and
You can be
And yeah,
sanctioned.
just US.
And here was one Canadian, so I can prove
And
what
yeah,
I
US.
say.
Yeah.
Me story and I will can.
Yeah.
You'll be disciplined by the wherever the field you are part of.
Okay.
and
So
you
that
can
is
lose
We
your
are
true.
very
license.
careful.
That
You
is
can lose
true.
your license.
That is true.
Yeah.
Because if you come and tell me, say, I'm saying your story, and another person comes and says, say, this story is mine. Now we have two people for the law to
And you
decide.
can-
Yeah, but you will
be sued
not
twice.
get that.
You'll be sued
vote.
twice. You'll be sued twice. Yeah, even as
it
teachers,
is a risk.
like even as a teacher, conversation do what I can't have
Thank you.
No.
because if it gets back, say
So listen, okay. Let me say something. So the same thing that let me ask my question. I don't know. The same thing that you guys are saying the guy did wrong. You guys do it.
but we are not in a profession. Say,
If you are a teacher,
No, yabatie, mamencho, yabatie. Yaba, enu tina me say to bono, yabatie. So ushamia, na se me ye say education and you know say I always say they are stories. Immediately you say your client pe udi nipa adwea baso. So people that come to you, you know, won't say so you say I know stories. So if you know stories, and the stories can come from anywhere. You know stories. You don't if you say your client or your student, then you will say in Senkola, but when you say
if we're going
me was stories,
Yaba, and mommy has a meeting me up. Yaba, something from a practical point of view. Me show me thesis. Thesis now, me sure it's in a school. I can't name them. Okay, mean to me more woman. And kwadano me use woman ye part of study no. I really need to pseudo anonymize properly and make sure say BBI anonymized.
not identify.
So will be who say akwada back, and I cannot tell you the hassle I have had with ethics committee. Me be seen me that's on ethics for and it's because say enkwada no you bet me use the storyline and they are working who are the enkwada are, even if you don't name them. And what the idea you could do, you're quite technical. Me seminar ethics for we and start and the depth of what you need to do to make sure say any possible. Say will be our name story no, and this is where we are at right now. In Tokyo, no more kuni. Almost say, and quite an woman aliens. They live in a community. One more school, one more casa. Into a toda obi beti me a report no. No what see, especially say o can't be na say who quoted the obi kaya obi a wonim sa no. Even though we name no, who more school ni din. Ma ye bibi e be ma microphone to me who school no e ye no, but still. Obi a wonim sa akwara in particular can work it out and kebashi mensanka ethics approval because of sadie no. You know what that so called
Mama idea there. Even as a teacher, and quality me popo. Marco pata major report no. Oye mama no. Esime kase student A strike student B. Oba obi no ba kokon oba meeting for obi no ba kokon. Mean kan kyerɛ say asuma say eno no ba kon ye. Enti ya parents for the where they for my child you don't have a right.
Okay.
I cannot let you know.
What I am telling you guys to say, I'm watching in that profession. Whereby the shows, no, you have not said it is a story. So I'm telling you that my argument is, if you guys have
Said yaba person
is wrong. Somebody else has done it.
Rape is sensitive.
If somebody else has also done it, it is also wrong. So what is the difference? Because say we need to practice what we preach. And if we have done shows and some of us who are professionals have done it and have done the same mistake, who are we to point a finger at the man? That's the point I was drawing. Don't get me wrong. I don't dispute what you're saying. But what the man is saying, and some of the shows I listen from, some of you,
It's literally the same. I don't hear you guys saying there is a story. You actually say Obia mini ni dili. You don't say it in Brofo Ebia my client. Obia mini ni dili.
Say sister Yaba, okaso Obia pastor Yaba, okaso Obia on any deal. And it's time you be held liable.
So that means that we are all making a mistake.
So it's it's a risk that we are all taking.
Okay. Of course.
Yes.
I rest my case.
Let me just say this, and I mean that's it. As you guys, more training law,
I'm coming.
Ethics, ejuma ho, anase sebe America ha.
Yaba risk so yaba tie. Me sa point na.
Miss Mandy,
Yaba what was that point na?
Miss Mandy, since I go see a casa. Sakoko.
Yeah, 2 year home. I mean, it's an education we are all. It's an education we are all doing here. No be nim, no be actual, no be a putini input. I mean, and we pick stuff from here.
Me kasa yo ndi be a may ni na delay. Me kasa.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 minutes.
Ajwa dia uka enti asia ye adwuma.
That's it.
It is a munu me chinte munu ati. Enti asia ye adwuma. Na I think the baby ya back me so menene ya adwene ne say ye kase ye nye sa.
Oh, near boy, yeah.
Na me kase sebe ye nka no kre. Because we all do out of okay, we are many dealing, my clients be, my patient be, because which I think to see Amanda admit to say it's a risk, but she even just said, I've been dealing with rape victims. You just said that. If Papa
and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't the one making that point too. I didn't make a point. So me, I'm saying we take risks. It wasn't my point. Draw those points.
Matthias, it's a risk, but I'm not crying. So really,
Ama, are you talking to us or you are talking behind the scenes?
No, but I'm there now. Who hosti bibi na who kasa obi antina. What did you make any good?
But I will say it is good if this has come out. Because now moving forward, what's going to happen?
We have to be more secretive. Don't be too specific.
I mean to be real. When I
I na me kona me there yes I be winding the beba. There me can say me will say no be actual me da mo asefa me won say me will so no be actual say me no me at once I draw to admit say one share me andi no I watched, and when he made the statement say and yes look I watched the game my video no 3 good times obia obeka say cancel Lutrot obi miskotu no then you just don't want to admit it. Councillor Lutrot senko can say program no and Councillor Lutrot can say I have clients that I've worked with and now they come to me and they say when they repeat omunya we they enjoy it omunya orgasm omu enjoy some obi anyone ko beka say Councillor Lutrot and can idea escalate idea ni every and that is the only thing because so okotena ho no ka say onu no onu no oka sasam no ka it wouldn't be a problem, but when you use every in the content now upa say obi aye raping but you've not worked with every. You've worked with some people even sasa mono crampo no obi says you are lying, which I said papa obwa, so don't do that. Say and for say Okay, only baby. Menka way quick. And okay, so Councillor Luchod say, or the Nkofo ban in China, so almost say omunya orgasm, and now almost enjoy. Is it possible? Lady Biena Mika say, Madam for psychotherapy, I call her a sister Penny. Obi the article we were told, I read it. Because I make click you so read here. There's this signs where. Okay. The word rape itself, no. Motiminga.
Yeah.
Let me see. Then is but yet.
Motiminga.
Let me see. Then is.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Over.
Charlie, no problem. Thank you, guys. Dear Rebecca,
Sister Yaba Yenka.
Pastor Yaba, Udetra, honestly. Thank you, Charlie.
Unim, I be very careful. Me can send be beginning of Sister Man show no. Me make it comment be. Aba brand be or car say you can't say. Or nani Jimmy Hona on the Oba Okuta Nkwala. Anyone I want test me. And so we don't.
Okay, 80 the ana ya ba ka no a enti afi enya adwuma. At a particular time when a person goes wrong. Sabe. So obi ka sembi na wa fua.
It's okay.
Can we cut the person loose a little bit than to like want to chew the person up? No, you say it's me kasasa, and that's what I said from the initial stage. And he said, these days I'm not gonna. Maybe I've done it before. Maybe from the culture we're coming from. But the last thing I'll do these days is miti obi asama na maba. Where you see we can say na maba.
No,
actually, me kase. Tametiso obi abeka jam say akosia say what doing here juma. I'm not going to come out and say akosiasim adwin yedwa na me kotie video no kra akosiasim adwin yedwa. Now, what is the motive of akosia saying adwin yedwa? Obeti aka say you crazy. Not that sebe adwin yedwa in a negative way, but you more America when we use the word crazy like obia nani so or share or yes silly. Okay, it's just that no now would make no. I understand the fact said that 1 minute video the man said every which of course, yemo bebe me ye public shows near the ya used to say word and ma ya no fum de be used to that word but sabi impred data obi anim say nya mema nyina na sabi omo yakwase ampafo enya mema nyina eti no say ya ntena sa na de bi obi kan say bia na picking a wom na afi na wo be esa then nobody should talk in public because anofum wo ho in a sensible person's mind, and that's who say you can't say memanya, and not just a bema bianye. You can't say warrior, or be a warrior, and go, but kind of threat is our warrior and yet. Does that mean our warrior inanye? It's your fena, and you will be can not just say no one only a jumping any as soon as you can say an idiot, and you know, patch say no, or cannot say okay, or face say binu, and I make us a letter or explaining a honor. I kind of get where he's coming from. I know these things that it's not a good word. I just was saying it's a rape and a good word. Yes, it's a bad word. But now this is the thing. Rape, no, you're kinds. That's how I see it because our rape. Rape, what is the definition of the rape? If we are teaching that, then let's teach that like that. What is the definition of rape? What is the definition of rape? But it's only who know them. So you say who know them, and also be and also permanently, and on no no or the Uraha where we put here. Good. And they are no stano. Fed your and this one I fed you. Or relax say, yeah, but they've been see the be our room. Or relax say enough. I didn't you know fed your wow so munaya then I will show mono.
It's still rape.
But a year with Dana Sanyode.
I know me there.
Look at the
but no means no.
No, but no means no, dear. But I didn't to me go right left. Now, I feel wow, so now, yeah. But you're rape, dear sister. You're rape.
It's too rape.
But a year with it.
Sister Akosia, anya me the crack. Because for me, you know, this is what I would do. I mean, to say, Obia one experience, and sometimes, you know, I make almost every time I can't some way. Yentia,
Obaa Anaa, let's give that definition.
Emotional intelligence, you know.
I mean, the right definition for it.
Different level. And you know, to say sometimes because if it has a crime by you know, me say me play video, no, but sister Akosia want to the me kind you continue to ask. And I make us say where the know itself, no na sister ya bounce so because sometimes you know crampo no. Ye crampo no ye ni into boase ma ye hu ni entie ye hu asema ye ka. So and you know sometimes you know when we misinterpret something na and no na kofa and some tinting, but not for the kwaha. But to say, and I mean, most of the time when I come and talk now or I do my program now, I use my personal experience, my husband's, and people in my family because I know, say, I can talk about their situation. One time, Mrs. Penny, my friend who beside permission said program I may no. This is what is in related to me I can the experience out when someone she got robbed with a gun held to her head. I wanted to get permission from her first because me say yeah it will be another trigger for her and you know my friend who beside permission before I even came and spoke about it in my program. And you know, majority of the time, no, most of the time, I try not to speak of people in minimum. And that's why I don't do trending issues because in Sembi or Honoma, Mati bi kakra. So if you be able to once a man, I said of my opinion, I will, but I can't. I didn't. And I let them know, say, my I didn't, you know, I don't know, like, what I feel about it. Because in your video, people have to be frank, you know. I prefer not to watch it because and some of them, and you know, some of them, no, I don't want to hear it. But it's a Ghana, say, nipa bebre, omono, omuni, your friend is saying, sad title, no. They give themselves names. Obi or how when your doctor or friend of doctor. Obi they say or friend is saying, you know, Ayana and Sembi or no ma. I try not to focus on that. But going forward, I mean, you know, this is some of the tough conversations now we have to have. So because no credit yet, adding so will be some. You move a tino crena yana your percent your fan ekika other things. But it said we all have our the right to our opinion, how we feel, if we're speaking through emotions or if we're speaking through our sanity, you know, if we're speaking through with our emotional intelligence, because sometimes you know, like because of how you feeling, you know. We can say things or like bring things, certain things in the conversation. Now it might not come out it may not come out appropriately, right? So I just don't like to like hear too much of Ghana stuff. Ghana kasa bebrebe no mempetie a lot of programs because of the way Uncle for Casa and your opinions I don't want to hear it because I know where I'm coming from. The way I think is different for me because I always look for what is beneath, what is between. I don't look for the beginning and the ending. I'm looking what is beneath, what is the root of this situation. I look for all that. Maybe and sometimes you know you move a brain may say it's always yes say so and you know it's difficult to have like a really rational productive conversation with a lot of people because we all have our opinion and our opinion needs to be respected no matter where we're coming from, because it say be a many one and no interest as we are wrong. But I can share my opinion and try to get each and every one of you to understand where I'm coming from. Sayaf can share her opinion to try to get us to understand where she's coming from. Sister,
I'm the viewer.
Yeah, the you two can also share your opinion for us to respect that, and also for you guys to get us to understand where you're coming from. And then when you want G, on also the same way, and I Miss Mendy but as I said earlier, the word rape, like it's so unattractive and it's not right. All right, honey.
I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. And when when let's even take this scenario out of whatever offense as a chancellor will say, president will say, Lutrus. Let me tell you something. This is a big learning curve for all of us. Now, I mean, one thing I say, I am not program so broadcasting. I stay behind. I actually heard somebody talking about it, and out of curiosity, I went to go and YouTube the guy to see what he said. But because I listen to programs, and for me, one thing, listen, we are not perfect. Nobody is perfect in this world. But and for they know me for that. Because when it comes, let's say you're being in the year, can send you see canon. And what I normally do in my family, say you'll be ban of a kind of story. I'm like, it's like to say last say. And when moment you do that, people they would either be defensive or they will accept. Let me give you a typical example. And then cousin frame if you Ghana. Into your frame if you're team no see if you run it but fear run who are breaching. And no see if you run no on too much non tinning into a bit too. Nam see yeah into well be 23 months who bet you red. Or see me yaba mintria. What you mean tria because or see match now media match as he says. Nam see my miss ourselves. When now you fear run will be this how would you feel? Me see, I know say Abia you wouldn't have the 3 months sick out man instantly. Catch me cry they are even negotiate to pay a month and a half. So penny so our penny, one penny. Nitrian kakran man. But men ya wadin say wuntria. Now who sorry and power continue drum now expect say Yakupon be mausika. Doesn't work like that. It is some of these things that we do. And as I said, because I am a spectator, I hear what goes on. And I think if we are good to go back some of these videos, we will realize it. Until before we President Chancellor Lutrus Nitono, we should bear in mind we are bending down. Into for me, it is a lesson for all of us. Forget about the guy. It is a lesson for all of us. Then next time be no be person cannot wakai last come ye di Obaa Ada Anaa. I see and this time maybe a story now. Let me see how I'm going to phrase it. And that was my only thing because I was listening to the thing and the guy is saying this and that. But we all know where it is. But in the moment when you are giving the speech, then you also forget. But now you would realize your platform programs when we are giving stories, now we will change the way we present it. And for me, even if we do that, that is more than enough. To hell with the offense at Chancellor President.
Yeah, and Pastor Yap, you make a good point. But like when we give opinions, right? Opinions are different from giving a statement or giving an example of something that you have experienced, right? Let's just say Sister Akosie asked me for my opinion, right? And I gave my opinion because I haven't, I didn't come and say, oh, this is what I heard X, Y, and Z. She asked me what I feel about that word with one word, right? So I share my opinion on that. But then if I come and I started talking about something and I say, you know what? I have a client and the client did X, Y, and Z. that's not opinion no longer. So there's a big difference. You see, sometimes, some people misunderstood or misunderstands certain things. When you are asked of a question, and that question, you're not a professional of it, and you giving what you think of that question, you sharing your opinion. But if you have not been asked a question, or if you have been asked a question, you share your opinion, and then you bring an experience or something that you have dealt with. Now you went from giving your opinion in adding on something else, right? And this Councillor Lutro Tasahuano, he tends to do that a lot. He will be asked a question, he will answer the questions instead of putting a full stop, he will go above and beyond and bring something else, and then just put everything out there. So it is a big lesson for all of us to, like, have a clear understanding, like, having conversation. We having a dialogue today, right? We having a conversation, and there are some things that will be said. There are some things, that some of us will not understand. Why is that? But like, if you don't understand something clearly, and I love what you did earlier, Pastor Yabs, the fact you asked questions and you did not drop it. And that's how we are able to
healthy discussion.
And now, right?
I mean, that was the whole point. I don't care about what the guy did, because
you kept
for me.
Yeah, you kept pushing and you wanted to get better understanding. And at the end, we were able to come to that. But some people cannot handle that. It got heated at some point, but we were all able to, like, control our emotions, rationalize, and get to where we need to be. And this hard conversation, a lot of people cannot do. So I am so proud of us. God damn it!
Yes. But Sister Ajwa, Yen said Abi before, especially Ghana, we don't know how to learn to disagree.
Yeah.
A problem. Say obi jina baby na usu jina baby. It's okay. But I said by force, chin, I be about quantity and yasi. But it's okay to learn to agree to disagree. You maybe be na uni pebe adrenaline share na adrenaline and ya okay mo Janice and I'm come baby. So I think that will also help too.
My dear Mama, I already explained. I asked the question that you asked about the difference between, because there are some people, when you ask them questions, they will answer the question and then bring something else that has that.
You know why that happens? It's because the question you are asking them, they are not understanding the question.
Exactly. And I still can't understand it. And I mean, no big idea. Me, this I Ghana video. Boom, busa salmon chrome. What is gynecologist? And I'm talking. And what is that? And also because I don't know. Meaning,
I will bet to the dear Ben.
Any part me can now. So what is a virgin? Idea a little Bible. Just say unimwa and one. I say people. We are afraid to say we don't know. And two I say by force.
By force.
And they end up making fool of yourself.
Yeah. But post the I'm sure about when will men stop cheating?
Oh, I didn't see. I have to go look.
Hey, what? Okay. Cheating.
Yeah.
I have to go look.
Now breaking it down.
Catch them.
And then answer me on one of your popular black radio stations, the whole Atlanta. The host was talking about John Legend. Say he used to be a player.
Yeah.
Say what's uncheative. And a guy started so sweet. And then he put the question out there, say, with what John Legend had said, or no bisa, the whole entire Atlanta or Georgia state, our radio station, they say, when do men stop cheating?
Oh.
Okay. Now, as controversial as I am, when I post things, when I hear these things, listening to radio, read something, I put it on my wall. Now, I don't give vivid explanation what it is, but then I see sometimes tell me a teacher made a test at home. Sometimes you school, you better to briefly explain. You know, just describe this, and they put it so many different ways. It's your understanding of the question. Right.
You're right.
Now I put it there. Guess what? Obi beba no say until Oma DNA they will not stop. Now but the only person or the question I say no biaba no every time say or say it's not only men who cheat, women also cheat. The question is,
ask the question about women.
Me bisa say time of ben and nedru e wo mema brabo mu a wo mu jai e masem. E simple. E bia wo di 50 it depending on individual. No? These are just simple answers here. Ubetimi ama. Emre ben e no be twa anufo. Emre ben no be nya menopause. Ubetimi aka it differs. Obi ho di 50 a. These are simple. No baby say now ade. Obi just say man kwa nya menopause. The man so e. Sister we pay member 0. And that is what I like, because that's the beauty of my idea of what I do, as to put questions to see people said ya obie sifate understanding. Na ama metimi I respect it obia opinion and mentality out like the kind of the way they process things, and it's a beautiful thing. Sometimes I just read them. I'm so wow. Sansuna obe cancer me free wenu a eso said you be basic afa asem no atiase. You know, as I say, you're working on these things very, very well. Media and one I make a papa on the side, you know. I don't mean that someone right or whatever.
Who say oh picky brains? Me comment on post.
Oh, Debbie, you have to comment and say that's how you think. Because Obi be ready. No, because oh, say na 70 and post sister will make sense. Okay, ways to make it. That's why you read. That's why you learn. That's how you talk to people. If you're a person that likes to dialogue and have conversations, it's very important. You do this and then you learn. Learn because we'll be back past them. If I want to here, motive now say one tears here, no so baby some then now it's just unfortunate say Enkrofo be at say here. Yeah, can say obi o maybe say no so akotena fi sister is say because onu needs our relationship.
I don't musa questions say enti asama say ayentimi musa ye sorry aye
because ya am fan tete say ye nkwala nyina ye bisa asama ye ka chese ye nkia ntum enti akaho me te ho no me no ya downfo a I have to be whatever I hear, whatever you hear, I expect say you confront me. There's a mature confrontation. Ghanaians, we hate confrontation. But there's a way to confront issues without bringing a show. What do you say? Because you're saying, peace will now move on.
Akosia, I'm telling you blank today. If I hear any obiaka huasem tremia, you will not hear it from me. I am telling you today to take it from me. Who can now baby say, somewhere can I have any more? Please don't come and hold me ransom to it because I won't tell you. And you know why? And you know why I won't tell you? I will not tell you because I have realized, say, somebody comes and tells me something about myself. The way I will take it will be different from the way you will take it.
There you go.
Because of that, you know, if somebody tells me something and in your best interest, I want to tell you to change. The moment you see or hear the person, the way you will deal with the person, there is some resentment because you don't like the fact that Nipana can be there for and for that reason, I will take it to my bed.
Sister Ayaba, as somehow can, especially in a relationship, say, well, who will be Adam for be, and who need will be and your soul. And I will be and your soul, and I will catch you Adam for. already the other partner now, the person you told on, wouldn't it was some type on Tawantawabi? Or no, or best sides all look at you differently.
As for me, dear, me now for community. Bibi ni kwa no muti say, yeah, yabano, uncle da. I won't say it. But me obi be catch me. I wouldn't, because I am so personally, I'm somebody I like to move forward. I like positivity. I'm actually happy you told me. I can only change what I know.
Since I don't know. I because one time my make cancer matter. And also Mrs. Saketwa say, and I'm seeing my dear. My sister Ketwa and frame. No,
young country.
As some other country, no. Either so the Bibeka home, and I film. And to say, Yanoa, one can frame because me pet here friend. I dear Bakwa member my brother Munzi say, Obi be frame, I can't be once a match me. I don't like it. I will shut it off. I do not like doing that. I say, but it says, me, you know, some person, me, no one is at the same time. Me, back woman empowerment, so no, my bear mean same who have to sue honor. It's mummy and union, I bet at the same time. There's no palm, no channel. So, it's to say, and because Yankee, I say every different. I am Miss Menty program, I think we can all agree to disagree. We have a breaker, but on this term now. So
it's just something about human nature. The moment you tell the person say pet, then you can. I don't know from the positivity that the person is even saying. No, every time you're dealing with the person, you can you don't even need to be told. You can sense it instantly. Say something is going on. And see, for that reason, I wouldn't even tell you. I would just go on. We just go on.
But also, no, we should be matured enough to know. Even though Yampan say wouldn't be that well. But as I said, maturity should tell you, say, there could be a 50-50 thing to this thing. Say, the asimesi catch Yaba catch me fa draw. Either you go and talk to Ajwa or you brush it off. And when I say brush it off positively, say you wouldn't even hold that against the person or don't even worry about it. I can't find a can't say me say you do you want you so wouldn't be I mean and I make like because nipa as yin na ye nipa no obi ahụ ahomete in a way
no correct
oka obi sawasa nya sana motan ka no yes obi sawasa nsa no the way awsa no obesa achia no definitely obi ani ha obetumi aka asem vividly say okay asemasi kan say obeka ne sa it's to have a peaceful community or life with people, no, just let it go. And I think I like what you said by say you will never say it, you know. I think that rather helps.
No, I wouldn't say it. With my friends, you know, I don't do
because
it.
this time
no correct.
Not all said it's not even necessarily central. But I think it's this thing about human beings. The mere fact to say Obiabeka, Bibi, and Ebianyawakano, it is not in a positive light. No, it is something in our brain. It just switches. And because of that, every time the person sees the other person who said the thing, that thing comes on. It's Ellen said, and even okay, Rudy and Fan say Obi Ohokra want to say. But then Obi catch him say, oh, where she says mean if I decide to even go and approach the other person, say, oh, now see catch him say, let me tell you, if I am gonna do that, I let both parties know, say, I am telling this person this. I'll not the other person telling you that. By the time you have the conversation, if you're gonna call me, I'm like, Anessa, I told you this, and I told you also, I told you this. So I've like covered my back. You understand where I'm coming from?
No correct. And a good idea. I mean, it's good to do that because you say how we understand this, how we carry things, different. Obi o how can some children now. Ontimi ntena so. Now upon no koka, esan say wo pe bibia feed the other person. And I didn't say so create division. Pewasem enti ebia relationship will be a with this person, now person koka asem bi na nipa na ho time. Me say madam will be friend and I say busuani be friend me no sha say e kan bi ho asem a the minute the name come now me say pause please.
Yeah, friend.
What's the reason why we're talking about this person? Because the friend, I don't understand. Do you need to vent? If you need to vent, our impact of vent I don't have a problem. Because me pese, me shano obi can some to me so pain. Me yimanu baby ya ne me ye den ne chese me ye boo me for by force. And a quas ya brobi a meji ye nintino. Me no. Mempe nipa ho ensem keka na mempe so obi nso be frɛ me abɛka obi ho asam akyerɛ me no wi a wasan akɔka say na adua odo say I don't like that. I do not like that. And and only one of the reason why growing up from age 12 to this time, social media, many a lot of friends I don't have any girlfriend. I'm a friend and I'm a say, oh, not ye didn't come. I don't do that. Me na for none me na for pa me no didn't come 3 kikan kwasi asam no miade. Me mama, me sister no. And a minion man. I don't have any friends outside. I have one guy friend, but no. Or no, so no, the same thing. Ekopim said, like, from last year to this year, I was able to make most friends on social media. Minimum airborne komo, but I kasa with them, you do komo, because nipa hu obi would trust nipa
Mami, Mami Mamo example, Enra, me ejuma me part-time job be patient, it's a very huge house. Be now.
Hey.
Nenana. Don't say Nenana. I can't have this one. I can have this. Me, they don't worry. Anna, Nenana. I say she's in charge of the house, and then there's another lady on my higher. Obaa Hemaa. Nah. Erano, or you're very, very funny. I'm a good to our viewer. That girl Kateni na or a very interesting character. Me call her menkasa. Na me shendi din ade ate me yen me juma me embe na me call me baby. Dan no me one or the wooden spoon be betray me so wooden spoon no or smell na bibi ashe. And I'm sure okay. For me to only go me call different days, didn't he? Me call run and ra. Ne ranaba. If you ranaba, me da say what say ma die. Na makoto fufuro. And one I'm say, what's the saying? And I'm say, what's say? Or say, oh, and I'm say, and what say? Oh, I'm out. I'm say, Debbie. And I'm saying, call back to her. Or me no one say, now I can't need to or the animal to tete. And be say around. Why in the catcher or some men? I'm yes, I see when you're 1%. You say be able for but so there. I'm say, Debbie. Me patch baby, I'm frame me this agron. Mr. Opa. Me pintra to so. Why in the catcher or some men? I'm yes, I do. I feel Gigi, oh, yes, she. I'm sitting. Miss Anquan, something. Let me tell you, Mammy Castle, when you're running me in me, niece, how grow. The way our baby Sammy as some lectures will be a catcher. And I'm saying, baby say ran or yeah, John. I'm saying, when I catch a run and say, men, I'm yes. It wouldn't him say, a catany piano, and if you run a catcher, me say, story a run a catcher, no. And you know, now I admit to a minimum. Hey, and one I'm catching and say, okay, internet is a ray bet me up for Bribi with ya. Are you Bribi or the Beshame?
No, correct.
Yeah, the miracle.
wabra na nyemia. It's like sometimes I don't know. So one kasa utire ho ana ujai obi kat enye hwe me enye bibia na ye nyina ebedi akire anyway but enipa ho but owie no na ono ewra no ba ko no kokrom no akoto ice cream no de abemi meje mete wana me ko she fridge no back me pon ya me ko fe obi sam say ade na me di na it is sit na I so many nhyeda anyo nso me de akoshe fridge no mama back na mpie na mkoy it just say me hwe me hu ye because obesan ka asem foforo obedi ntro sometimes obe hu no aye nanim straight on kasa ho days bi o ha no straight Lord have mercy.
I think
anypa you interesting very and I walking ya can't come out on for so mama ko there fiase for 30 years 40 years omo nya hwa kwala ekun South Carolina mribi can Black Life Matter young boy be at the age of 40 say na ekun so ekun abrofo maye asem you twato abrantie so ye kokun free and me dia and I just say bia ni pakro want me anye bold am bisa me but say
but sister I was interesting almost dangerous nipa.
But who can say nipa so you dangerous? You if you don't take care, you can't. You always always.
And I do answer Kevin. And I do answer Kevin.
Honestly, wicked. And I'm saying because I like to think in Ethiopia, everybody is to some extent
dangerous because sometimes they will do certain things, even the littlest tiniest thing can put you in a situation that you cannot get yourself out. Nobody is perfect. Humanity
Fully pepe. Asam na could any was them be a kushia pepe. Na you are no any. There's nowhere over to you are not.
Sani asama akan obet me akwa adwuma. No akwa ye wadwuma. Say bia o patient and answer nipa obekọ ho no makọhwe no free them by not before you went there no be alcohol no makofa bibi but the last person to go over there and they see you coming no you betimi aka asama so nipa na okọ ho no no woni mu se ono no akofa ade no obeba begina ono krampo no obeba ohu kese and like when it comes to humanity now I'm telling you in humanity in general I'm not going like because some people are just pure wicked, but humanity in general. It will be on fire, dear no way, ya to baby for. But to say, be a new one, and I say, yeah, you know, baby for, but one can't they know that this is something happening. What is the BBC and and so we are a hint, on kind of friend, it's just something say, Nipa won't solve your you cannot just trust everyone. Even nipa me ku menene da odi na me hofo me kama but at the same time na maka no ate nti na me kan wa ha say ne say like na say me kan no play maka no ate say ne nyoma bi wo ho no mo a wo ya like I cannot just like trust everything he does. Many my eyes are shine pa. And I make
we a Christian, Bible catch or say, and you be any nipa be any bad God.
Me, I trust people until they prove otherwise. I will give the benefit of the doubt, and I will trust you till you give otherwise. You prove otherwise. And the only reason why I do that is because I know, say, if I am a child of God and I'm wholeheartedly trusting you, and you who babe family who time and now who babe ye mami who achemia, minyankuponi ubedi. Until this silent, I will trust you till you prove to me, say, hey, Yaba, me to be trusted. Till then, I will trust you because you haven't given me any reason. Can you imagine, say, hey, Bianca, me bad platform, you see me, and then you because if you don't trust somebody, it's very hard to deal with the person. It's seriously hard to deal with the person.
But you can't take anything back. And you say you
going to. I have to have my eyes shine, pa, because there are some areas now also be when you need to fear you trust the person with everything but what can was some chena when you be ba ho so na asama waka no ne nkoma wo die san say oni discipline on certain thing no akoka cha na busuani bi ana say I don't like
that is the thing I'm saying. Inti say fan say ebia make asem chro na ebia mako webusuo ma na something and I go and hear it outside. It ends there. Hwe asema de bia make kire me na fofo say won say wo wadamfo na say wadamfo no ka won say nyina kire na na say won wadamfo ne yaka. They only know everything they know till the day I won in the yaka. You have your whole life ahead of you to live. Everything that happens there, they wouldn't know. Unless somebody from your close friendship goes and tell them. They don't know. And besides, whatever that has happened is in your past. The beauty about the world that we live in, you haven't done anything that anybody hasn't done before. So Timothy, me a single mother will be a single mother. I won't be the first, neither will I be the last. Me one number two. I won't be the first. I won't be the first, neither will I be the last. And for me, I try and pick up these positivity things and then I compare it to myself and I'm like, okay, so when I mean my culture say no me to me holiday me konya holiday romance be na me obi ye be na my Bible culture na say wo fi say no wenya. It is my past. It's my future. That is the most important thing. I can't do anything about it. It's what is ahead of me. So my culture will say, hey, me should be. Then you have reason to be worried about it because maybe you might disagree with me. But what I've already done, I can't go back and change it. So what you know about my past, trust me, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, since
people change.
Winnie Masam, I was like so disappointed, like sometimes, like a couple years back, because to say your friend said, "Ebia would do, wouldn't." And I said, "For no, yeah, dear, be no, I can't die." Now, so okay, nipe, baby, I walk on and yeah, man, to know, mammy, any ninia, and I said, no, for be and I said, papa and casa, no, only own to because in your man, right? Na pesa wo de wa nkwa ne boni so wani ba wo ho so no na enye yi sa nipa ne nko a de wo bo na mane no abusuafo nyina so eye wo omuti honom literally eye wo say eyi omunim say wo suban boni sa say bia nipa ya ade ana say nipa struggle with something akọ friend papa na say no fa na say ni nua bi ka kire no it say I was dumbfounded. This happened to me personally, and I was hurt. Say, even those people, no, I trusted and cared for. At least the cry say, "Be a man can be no man can year." A dear painting no went to me and far phone. Anka say, "Be a joa." A woman say you meant well, but you feel say, "Send your work and walk too far." And I say, "Mud the mark what's na baby a bossing cool." Yemigu so eka ho enti since then we say me to me ho for pa me ni me kunya asema me ni me kun ye deal with any pam no cha no I radio we going to resolve it. We going to have a conversation. It's not going outside our marital home. Me disua nyansa because that experience taught me a lot to say you cannot even people that smile with you, laugh with you, and tell you, say, "Oh, waria." You to say your friend is saying, "Asemba nipa ye na senior yes obeka nina a bokra." And I have learned my lesson. Say when I have a situation now, I have to find ways and means to deal with it on my own because obi ohonoma where you are bushini and answer with close friend and answer someone that you care for and so not on pay with you.
I'm anti me by
when you move me and conclude because you say, "Oh, yes, or pimping."
No, never shouted the whole thing now. I know,
right? I hope
I'm out here and come.
You better not be doing some pimping whilst you.
Mami pause me when I'm sending no audio.
And you ever showed it.
Ready. Na mpacho single mothers in Tina me buy then I no more can once almost single mothers ya then. Ready.
Yes, it's a lot of responsibility to go out with a single mother. And I don't get it. Why? The responsibility is that you being the daddy figure now say is it that what? Open attention, no. And a wunya and issues about no ne man in say be I got all got I mean team responsibility in I mean notice if the person has work, why do you have to think you know about some can't just
Oh,
what
when they watch what they are.
And you camera ain't her.
So I don't know.
What causes a wedding na wabra? Put ya for wedding bra. People want to bra, na ya yedim ya waye. People want wipe your mouth and come.
Oh, you so why?
Don't behind them.
Behind the
avatar.
The thing doing that.
Oh my gosh. I ask some more, but it's a sister when it comes to a society near committee now, I think say hold the people accountable. Sometimes you movie kasai and kasai, we need to be held accountable. Even if someone is sharing their opinion, not on kasai, we have to have the person understand that your crew I say will be pesema oba ebeki can sembi and sema and sem fata. When it comes to sa your friend is saying owu hu asem no ya sofo no mu bi say bia or say or be prophecies no ne hu kro ne ba no na you are seeing
pastor ya ba no ne omo kasa.
Who say yes no ade ba kwa who say yen bisa questions o.
No crap
because we don't ask questions no. Everybody seems to be right with whatever it is they say.
Yeah.
No, but it be something we answer no.
No,
some people don't like to be questioned.
Questions and answers.
Most definitely.
No, but
I saw funny be or what?
Question because I didn't but if you problem. So sanity.
But me feel say I saw funny be or what and send be or more car. No more ma fa afa chire akodi bone no se na ebe ye bebem no ma be ye popular enti me feel say ayi Ghana for asofo ni binum na omo prophesy say who can say nipa so mesi be wu no ye sikani aye nchi wuntum because you're going to cause harm to the person. That's a threat, direct threat to the person because ridiculous is say normally say nyankopon be trom bibi omo nchiro mo hia ni die sika oma bibi wo mo nsem edi enti na basa because it has been allowed and omo woni pan so ombe
na me because and you will be I don't mean to cut you off but you were chill.
Very much so.
You were chill. Mammy abrewe ya wo abofrey obi e ka de obeka
no correct
me so me hu no say ade na wo ye kura wo hu anything wrong with it because baby you free ni ye kai pa say uko nkura ne nkuro kitwa mu ni ade no say de ye bi abatan bi kura mo ba sududu ana say wo frustrated otumi bo ne ba no de na hwe ho no wo push o pianetiko and emra bia ni hwa ya enforce we you krom say we are bofra sa and you're right. And I see a do betu eti abrewa wa ya mana kane ho. What I say? Why ya mana kane ho anything wrong with it? Unfortunately for her no. O say
this is say ko hwan kola kra fa ni sem kro mwanyi.
Oh my.
And no make no. Unfortunately for her no, we no has landed her into a big trouble.
That's good.
Then I ya ma me no money ade ye besua free mu say
Sadie no a I'm 4 year and I'm 1 year and I said they is if I treating kwala and you're right.
It's bad.
It's that when they say the Bible talks about lack of knowledge, that's where I will put the situation. And you might be you need knowledge about. We do them. Next a landing into big mess. Make I say me ba I say still crying. I say baby na me na ye monko moment me nka bi. Me catch you and say me be kwan me hu sen ko tikromu anko be dem ache papa.
No cry.
Me catch you straight. Yeah, me catch you no. And I say I don't know because I say now not you because the way na who abusing the panel. Ne is serious. No still. What's it? No also still. Me cannot. I think so who may say the normal the nana noa or ya outspoken noa or can I general and I may cancel but no can I make catch no. O call you chromu Ghana nene yam omudimra emra empenifo ni ade na ministers ni even to high youth chroma co school no they do certain things and they, like what we should do say hey travel and see about market. Yes. And they will still argue with you. They will argue with you because knowledge and that's say no way, it's not right. This is a no-go area because at the end of the day, the laws are not coming after them. They can do it and get away with it. So they do it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And no they are doing will be man so no akonya asem kwa. Mami 72 uko there fiase. Life abundantly free abrochi memu ena ignorance no any near land you into this kind of mess.
No, but they would.
No, but I feel very sad.
Record though, you can't just come and say we were mental. No, like in US, say happen in US. Me no buy that for now. Me feel say we were lending. I didn't know say we were US.
Now we cannot sell USA.
Yeah, no, like the mommy.
London for the one nice smooth scale. What than intino. Guy those times Ghana, London for about who difference. Yankee for about who skin and normal skin. Just on modern by London for the best who said yes. These people go up with you.
Now let's say you but to say who advertise say I guy cramp or bonum or by a program. No, quite was it quite entry ever last yeah. I will kind me I'm say oh crap. This is like I'm thinking that she's on the other side. But I somehow will say no friend I will can one say Debbie you move a brace say Sani edited me. And I say it's either Sani edited me and I say I'm fan to me to know I can't want no ma won't see there. So but they say and you baby were no ma say a cry there or yeah bonia tiano. Obin can say a cry dear nya manin quasonya tiano, but I yeah bron quan ye did etiakra and I bro upu a crabby bra cranestro. Even he said, when you obi or one of the bia, we see the move pow. A bedroom baby no or be way, say, I dear me, me be see me so try and I saw bebo mo and I saw bebo me. Is it worth it me doing it? And I say me die. When him say Bruno Yabuna and talent home forever into a backwards wedding someone, So Kasa,
your friends are going to come into me and share my tea and hearing you.
And the penna me share ni and I'm say yeah mommy where the bonnet wrong place at the wrong time. I feel sorry for her because let me be was a fan say madam for the yaba and na me mammy aba and I do baby jam and me mammy I do ya. I say we know me in the class and I can say
my goodness. That's like crazy.
Emra de ne ho agim ye be ka asem we say minti min ka bi ma wo maame ye de ne ekwa afiase at the end of the day ka me maame no
Well,
hwe me baba to
I think
also no odi me bone okun me ba na like oh
you're asking the wrong person, because the way I'm passionate about kids, me and me mommy nessa yes sir. I won't go there.
No. Oh, example can I make every day mention
But
so would you be a type?
But what kind of no
Like make us say a type.
Won't be a problem.
Yeah. Oh, how can I say? How can I say?
Problem. I will be totally on your side, because you know how I will see it. Would the year madam for bar chances say would the be me ba?
No, Mati was here pepe, but I won't say idea be say no. You're so used to it. The relationship. How are we going to sit down and even talk about this? Because Osha Chrome has a law. I mean, court, TV is you know. Who wants to be the name of Mijna court? So I want to be saying to you in fancy command.
No correct.
Your Chrome, who cast as him way. Is you
in some fun.
I hear you cry. I hear you cry. I hear in as much as you cry, Yaba Brucha, you see, I hear you gan any edu could never say at a court. And that's a bibi kosua. Hey, we are seeing that. The same community in the condemn on what brown murray say. As I said, Emra, and I said, if we are seeing nipa, as I said, dear, I dear to us or the two, who's is your beer, as I said, like now say you have to be told to do the right thing.
Don't you think, sir? Saying that, no, maybe we might need to change some of these perceptions we have in the way we do things. Because we've done it like that for so many years, and it's not getting and see a year. And she thinks like, oh, baby or baby, I worry Bema. Well, yes, I worry Bema. Be a Bem Abrochini, one near Bema, Bema name Shakolano. Be on finding child supporting what the Akolano actually needs. I mean, all these secrets, Obu Hokra, what ya worry, yeah, Bono, be your uncle report it. And until say you obey and if you are and one as obey and as maybe we need to change the way we deal with some of these.
How dare you? You're in a community who can bow. I'm saying in name, but then who the police? Obia beto manu guso. Yeah, so funny say. Obia bet sana no na wakaseti yaw. Yenim no kura pass yen no kura.
That's part of the dysfunctionalness.
It's serious.
It's
serious.
Because Yayana kahonum tino bi ohon so ebusiani tino eni kwa so ogu ebusiani ani mase. What about the other person well-being, their emotional and psychological well-being? I mean, if you say like sometimes you know, and you maybe ohon ma metia me no mebusian for they know me. Me mommy say one time na menene can send you no ka say minim sene your society anything no ma. Don't even go there, because you've been here. Yes, we've been here for over decades. So you can't tell me say you crew move for senior here, and you know better. As a nurse, you have worked in this field for over 40 years, and you telling me X, Y, and Z. There be nipa ya idea, we have to say, and I see it na ye can't asem no. Penny ya idea na ye see a casenye. Won't mean say or your penny no, just let it be. No, I will never let it be. And you some people in my family, and thank God said they all accept the person that I am. I say what it is. That's your problem. I know some me da me na me ho ato me wo na ba dwendwen. No, I am stressed because I'm not stressing myself for nobody. We are there now. We're going to do a mediation. We are penny, we are close. We will sit down and do a mediation, and then I'm going to tell you what you did wrong, and you can tell me what I did wrong, and we will learn from it. Minka say, oh, we are penny, you know. Near we are na me patcho. There be as we are patcho. What do you mean patcho? Me patcho.
Make catch when I your mommy kneel down, my dear chin.
near so just why didn't say what's some way day on. So then I call you ready na dry to school and I'm say she. It's me me her nen. And yes, Bia with all humility, it's not that me name some afumu. But meaning pa say as someone mini woody master motor opa when you whine me I don't care. Me no better said yes,
and that's what
me no you better. Oh yeah, simple.
Because you're cruel.
But I know this personalities, it was never welcome in Ghana, and up to date, still your community have not accepted that. No. When you're that type of person, be a who say we are crazy, or be a who say we are naughty, or be a who say what's amazing.
When you sad,
and that let me give you a funny story. The other day, now me auntie Bonkomo and now see me nye bibi, and she was like, and na Ghana, and I'm penny for, and I'm penny for. Okay, you are saying something, and you're basing what's your argument or what you're saying on the facts that we are penny. So I said to her, say somebody who is older than you will come back and will disagree with you. So who am I supposed to be listening to now? Because it's two things. If you are saying, say, we are penny, I should listen to what you're saying, and somebody else who is older than you comes and disagrees with what you're saying, I obviously have to go with the older person. And I'm boy.
But you know the funny thing, some of them penny for no, they're not even wise. At some people penny more can which said this person pass somehow can say and so yeah penny.
But I know the two no nyans and the seniority no what they abuse you. That's how na yede man. And I win him.
Yeah.
Some most African and the Ghanaian parents yede man. If you don't learn from that, they say Obaa can't someone who's be. Humility is when you respect everybody, even a child. Because if you're smart, you will learn something from that child. If you make it like okay, me a penny, it's men can't. Obi kasa no anka say in a disrespectful way. There be enkasa sanchire nipa. You don't say enkasa sanchire penny. Yenkasa sanchire nipa. Kasa oka yenkanchire nipa. You know what I'm saying? But so kasa yenkasa sanchire penny. And that means obi talk it penny. But penny no to mean kanchire no. Yenchire ye quite bebree so. Me and then answer me sending me new penny message. We barely talk and all that, but me no, I still push. So me kasa no, me hana adwene. Eti me send me time say wo ma woda maintain won kai. Anyway, unua no fa me saa. And what the say, oh we not. I'm start to me say. And I'm say, oh, me pay me wan say mo. But me dwene ho okay, naughty, then in a silly way, nice way, different, disobedient, yeah. What's some weird thing? And conform me are just like that. They can't stand when obi firm. Not similarly. Oh, can't say me no me agree with this. So mean to me, and no sign na target.
No correct.
Oh hard. Me friend me old boy o kan sam na nya me da me right there. Me ma me didi no de bia. E tell be odwene ho ano wasane me message. Oh onim sa dia mete. No wasane me message. Okay. Bu a esam okay. E bo so no aye din na me say da obu afu ana. Because what can say ana the awu kan me no nya dwo won kasa yie no. Ah me kan nti no obu afu. Obejina so ano aka jam say there be me bu mfu ye. Na me say okay nti din na waye din. Mami nyawe o de kasa biom o kan me down. I don't just say yeah say and me ma me ne wunti no. If you're wrong, I shouldn't say oh you're wrong. Why not? And no so no just say memu and no so just say nyaka. Madam for no wa. And no just say like makama ajen waka wa ajen achemiti problem aba. And no, so I don't know can be earlier. And no need idea about your community is your problem with.
Yeah.
We can't have conversations where ubia trash out the feelings. Adi how did me many and one can say you can say, oh, okay, yeah, trust yeah, queen, yeah, intimi.
You know that
The moment obi that so be any penetrate so who is any time for
you become outcast. Now, where happened to you guys, Pen? Say, it's someone outspoken, right? Say, send me banner so because young can't just almost Debbie and go funny mem because
because Obeka the enya omode Obeka the ebe hate you says Abeka earlier no say adia wouldn't say di do and make madam for be me the da o kan maka say na wo say no we say I don't know the who can say wa bra wo so say bo sa fe wa ye di no jira so I don't know say him say me see yade ba kwa me pe won no me as a human being no conscience sabe ajwa se ma bebo wasum na wabo me bia ese se me gitum se me na me bo na bo me bia
no correct
any third party
no correct
your chromopho no they will go and talk about it differently onu ankasa kura adwene no nka nkire ne say ade we me ye say na se me see ye me see no man ye ni ye ntira let's even it out and move on and I say me sister no
oya panyi no abona enu kwa na okai akosi abomasum me ye panyi sin no enso no obo first.
And you know
the same thing.
The things I always say wuni wadanfo ho and ebia asembi keke na obekwa kofa we bia unya kona tebia cho no wa misinterpret na sibi one obeyaka nsu na ni ku one ne ti o chiti ana so oye ne ne chinsa so ne point no ne na cha ma ka che me namfofo ne say the only difference between me ni wuku is no di me ndi eba ni se bi ni umi enu tifia yo anhwe kra bus kra sika kra metua no kra wuku kra one ne ti kra wontua sa dance ne bi
OMG you killed it.
It's true. I don't understand why.
But we're serious.
I thought drop a mic, after you said that, you'd be like, damn.
I don't know.
We're serious.
You know what? You know, one of the things I've also said to my friends, we know we are done for. Let's say you can't accept me for who I am. No, to be
no correct.
Don't call me because as much as I will feel say me be now be friend and you think some I'm we ye mitino me the humor baba your don e be ya say shock.
Yeah, last time now I have another maker say me no wunye free. Ye need good terms. Ye nye free. I will appreciate it. Me wa memma. Me biribi wu me. No, I mean it.
Yeah, but who are so?
But I mean no. But to be honest with sister, if me name me hokra for anything, this thing I'm saying here today, put it on record and I mean it. Me ubi me maho me yeshwe me mfrɛ na me ne wonya fine. Adi enti na biribi asia. Ana biribi ayewa. Me ba be fake. No, I don't believe in those things. Me so
fake. Into Uber frame. Let's do this practical. Into hello, Yaba, hello. Obviously, me catching your casa. Pacho wine kase. Pacho Akosia Ben, Akosia William. And I'm like, oh, Matisse, who be a baby into me, Frona, Mama Oyako. I then Maka said, I'm like, you only go two ways for me. I'll be like, me papa neba, I'll be like, okay, with him, me pacho, or me nya telephone call to my friend back. And I said, pacho, Akosia Williams, me koka say ya, uji maniti, pacho, what is say me brother winti say who me what for what reason? Me see madam could be ye be and saying, ne jume didino.
For real?
Thank you.
Yeah, she actually did me be bien we. Mini
Was it?
No, I like it. I like it.
And unfortunately, she said something to me, and I was narrating it to somebody. And I apologize. I was so sorry. I apologize. For some funny reason, during our, I think we grew apart, and then I to say on name Castle, whatever it is. Then also be a Facebook page, say WhatsApp page when we saw me, and what me the intro show, and or sending me WhatsApp, or sending me Facebook Messenger. Now me Facebook Messenger and see so, I didn't actually see the message when she sent it. And to me, one who's a be a platform, the nipa de my best 6. Now nipa 6 no the other 2 platforms. We move 5 and me one more number. And to one me call platform na nipa gusu, and one me bisa say, who is this? Or say yes, I see me. Now me say, where did you get my number from? You know the worst bit. I've always had your number. Nah, what the tools to say? My be a platform. If you say me be a platform. Na me now for me old time friends, my film. And I'm say what for me? Who send me new tea? What for me? My who me number platform na will be a so me atoso. And I'm say with myself. Me media bro wa hambe ye fake because in profound know how close we were. Intimacy pacho. I mean I ain't gonna do that. Enti ya happen who say baby e kono yaba na say na conversation and we into yi me free ade no so no say bra back door na me bon komo na me say o na me call back door na me say who say wo ye ma de ade a wo ye me e hye me pa na wa apologize and then enti fu no kra nya me okai na me nima dokodi amaye na me say ade na me de ye wo and I'm say anyway na me say me apologize or see okay ma apologize and na me say okay tie ene they may catch us. Me really sorry. I didn't intend doing that. But moving forward, no. Me now for I cherish them. It's one thing I will not do is be fake. That's right. Make a platform so frame me. Yaba eti say why make us say asimesi. Hey, nana dem koda hin na wa frame me for ya bejai. Me pese me be say na o can because of the nothing. Make say me pacho and yes I would me got 2 platforms 3-4 months down the line. Why me say we me kasebium because I don't like that. And nipa and then me kasa echna me no kasa adi me no kasa adi what sort of nonsense is that? Na ma catch no pain. Me telling no. You see nana ain't having that. Me apologize if you let me free at the end so. Me yet.
Oh yes, then I seriously thought to say menkwana I mean use that word please excuse me crazy. And now I see say imagine yeah me I'm just a principled person. Me ya bonia meka sorry. Se me ni udi agro na ote se ma yo bibi anama ka wasem bi anama yo boni bi na wa me kan tre me what is me mama say mu whatever we take you this oh yeah the abeye o ka me off mommy attitude whatever forget it dia obeye bia we bia se wo kai me say akosua nka yanko betwi meko sister forget it don't remember that I'm not there mini ho fani se mewu because that is how I deal with people in my head but I don't forget because girl we only 50-50 person I'm saying I don't do 50-50 if I'm in if I'm out I'm out seven no misunderstanding a buo kwan so no yenka ho asem. So won't mean yes, and I would say decide on your own. So won't feel me be on me pacho. Baby, I want Danny when you shall shena cotton.
And no one wouldn't say
don't turn your back. I don't want it.
We have things in common. I'm the same way. Madame Fubito, a key holder, mommy, bear said over 10 years ago. Na key holder no to brem na me birthday no to sa key holder no brem na me read e na was na me say na e dey pa na ba wa dream mu a wo to sa key holder o ka kire me say woni ni na busuafo nyina kasa obi a feel say wonye serious intino woni nsem ye na danfo intino say ayembia wo free mu a made me relate to Nebusian for the okay. On the key holder, it says, when I die, bury me upside down so the world can kiss my ass.
Anna,
Anna,
who beds in Agro will be no money so.
And I mean, besides, said, woman, no. What do you take me as? Not just a walk out and say, me cry, me say, me bawa yes, yeah, me photo. And yes, I'm full of walk out.
Sometimes people think that they can just do anything.
I know.
And also walk in and out of your life anytime. You are their beck and call. No, they come, you take them back. Because if we are saying, yeah, me my long rope to people. And I enjoy the people I deal with to think and say I'm stupid. Because memo time, you know. But when I put you there, and I always say this, you never existed. Like I've never met you before. No? That is where I put you.
But you know what? The most annoying
never existed.
It says, you say, obi one dear. One manipano opportunities and they screwed up and you choose to like just distance yourself from the person. Nipano say on pewasama na so hu ye na hi ana said the no they cannot measure up to that now. It's not only that obe say within obe can't bad things about you, but when just to get people to come to you. I always tell my children and people close to me, say obi enya adaje eka wo ho asem na every time bia mudin komona enkomono kra mfa ho na okofa odin be ma na chese wo hu hia no pa enti say just sit back and enjoy. There's no need to for you to go and call the person because wo hu hia ni pa na onyamre enka wo ho asem. So for me, I have that mentality. When people talk about me now, it means that I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Because they can't measure up with me, they're going to talk nonsense and foolishness. And I don't have time for people whose brain is inactive. Because obia onyamre ekan obi ho asem na won focus wo ono ani ni ne self-care, ne self-love, ne self-value, building confidence, and all the other stuff. Not as a and I don't focus. That's why I don't like to focus on negativity. When we talk now, we have to be real.
I'm out there, Joe platform. How about you leave Facebook and let's see if it works? Because those are StreamYard, you can do a backstage thing. So leave Facebook now.
Yeah. I think it goes up to 8 hours and then it will automatically cut off. I'm not sure. But but it depending which one she chose. So to what I think she chose, it can run up to almost 12 hours.
I'm a major $20 an hour. Maybe how many hours in it?
Oh yeah, Mrs. Nana, yeah, a chance. Chopped kisses. Because I'm known as she me co-worker be power one time or buy no mooding and consa. Because baku by and catcher me say, and Crawford say me penny bakwa mame safwa to the office. Menkwana me was safwan into the Crawford say penny diminam say na penny dimi aso kita kotie na mkita che. Enti di asem no. After the aquano, when wonka, he wasn't expecting that. No, I expected to maybe answer. One I can't say. Etimika said, Okita, Kotiana Mikuta channel. After the aquay, and Timmy and Kahe, that killed the whole gossiping in the place. Obia and Timmy and Kanwa same beam. Na say oye be ma me your ba enti no si edi ho a what's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. Send ye wo wadwen na wo dwen say ekoso say enkoso ye me masam. Enti no I don't need to explain myself to you because I don't have time for that. They normal person will try to pull me into their bullshit when I'm saying me America kromu ha me baby amaye adwuma bia me date obi ada because I refuse to date anyone I work with. Who pemasemo me pewasemo me feelings no I will take it for myself. I refuse to do that because can you imagine when you obi a ye adwuma mu date na se nyoma ankoyi a afide na there be problems situations me difficulties it is and nyoma I can avoid I don't put myself in it. You know, ebi mu ho no ma they comfortable getting involved with nipa money. But me dem anasa time I wonder before no now
what baby I know what because on comment and let them mark us 10 o'clock munya wo Ba Ada Anaa ne ento aso we deep one
it is say the conversation equal which way
after ya bank
sister Alma abandon you
Ma sending the message says I say
yeah
you'll be son say what's going on.
yeah sister na ya cha me the too
entanglement no
we just need to try and we just need to try and I don't say even if you hear say obi aka ho bibia don't men for nipa no ho anyway.
yeah
It's difficult to say because some people are like that. I don't know. I just don't know. But it's we need to be able to coexist and disagree to agree and say to say and you wouldn't because me I find it strange. Say be but and but something but the two of you disagree but you're able to get and you know it's a mind thing. It's all in the mind.
hey sir what that's what is so
yeah ba maso me ya maka na wo kan dia na nyame na just chick we what's but titu ana
boy
na me can say why don't we treat marriage like your friendship? So we na say BBC muntami resolve nante ade na dan for the BBC muntami kana mo nante move on.
I don't know obey you bibi no nya akone di be hye ni mu na nu nti no ne wo be ya aka no ntimi mfra ne wo ntina ho ne wo nka and you move on. And the thing is the number of times that you obi atena ware ase be 20 years e bi obe fom ana so be bibi no equally might be the same amount of times I was down for any.
Yeah.
You won't even leave the Bible.
But you know to me here too more than Wadamfo. Someone names that.
No, so on so be one normal or the share nipa asumesimu too much. And nipa asumesi can sembia. Ya na wokom ni se so benya mre no process na wa o matna se aka asem no ama nipa na hu sa ade a wo ye anasa asem a okay eye me ya pa me se me ka se nya me ya na meboa on say sister akosi aka bibi earlier na say sister ya ba wo na kan say yenya nkasa no we don't most of us no ye nim se ne ye confront to obi and a confrontation the word confrontation itself the word is aggressive. So when I say oh sister Akoshiaka say I have to confront her, that it's aggressive, the word itself, but it's not meant to be that way. To say obiaka asamachiro no nya akukudro nani nipa no enkasa na manipa ni hu sa asem a wokan no anya wode and answer asem a wokan no that is unacceptable and answer asem a wokan no enye asem a eyese nipa ne ka wo bedwam and answer enye asem a eyese nipa ne ka kiro enti no there are different levels and yemu bebre and I come back again yenti ase no any level of intelligence and also koye and immaturity and so play part in it because it is a winning nipa ya aka obi oho otimi ni obi ya aka ohia nipa na na ne yema hye no one time Madam Obaa was hey, atwa.
Na sa ya Kenya de papa.
Me who ni pass me yam share me nam say aden. We yam shoe said the enti.
Maybe me yaka, but when me yaka, so I wish me so I don't even do any pleasantries because I'm
Me nkasa ho.
because for me, who ni me yaka, why are you gonna come and say hello? Oh, what is saying? No, just okay.
So I do bedroom no obeye send you obenya asama ka so say me chia no kra wa anyi so.
I don't
Me bibi keto bi a metua. Se obi eyo bibi a na obi ka asam chi. Obi be ka asam bi chi. Na ehawa. Na utimi say wakoma wosora. Ma who days.
Yes.
Na calm it down.
Yes.
Then you can go and talk to the person about it. Please don't that funny said men kasa for a minute. It's not because ebi men kasa you. Me here time. Give the person that space. Even in marriages, let's try to do those things.
Yeah.
Be quiet a little bit. Just push back a little bit. Think through it. Give that person space. Now, if you want to say, no more discuss it. And now, down for no friend. Down no someone who can many anyo. Who can? Oh, there be yes, and I'm a person me sorry. Who can some man dear? And now, find it me was subi. Ya bear home. Or ne. Wo abeka ho asem se akodie me penasem ho ba akwadie we yo ya se ebia ako ebia nani so ohyedodo no. Okay, now Ajwa will come and tell me that no na ya abase wani so ohye we are some say ubufu no me ba we are some say ubufu we are some a say o ka say unu akoka ho asem waka nokre say what to say? Does that also mean nipa no or no wana? Does that mean say nipa no otawana? Onipa bia bribi wane ho a o wonan so bi adwan o yanti onka na oni obi na ekata. Oh okay. Nipa bia nso bi wo ho. It is ka enye hatred. Ena enye bufuo. Ena enye ompewasem. But it is a two-way mempe. It can say as for and now we he says, can we also learn to own up to your flaws, kakra?
Oh, bam.
And even if when we hear our lovers, dear ones or friends say it somewhere, own it up.
We are scared of saying sorry.
Yourself.
Say, girl,
No, but you don't need to come say sorry to me when Manu den na waka. Yeah, I don't say me fool.
But also, no, but also everybody's feelings are different. Until we have to respect that. Until for me, for instance, say when the girl said I hadn't apologized, which I know I did for a fact because I felt very bad about it. And you know the funny thing is, I actually told a friend, and a friend told somebody. But the moment she told me she heard the thing, I knew, say, my friend who I told did not go and say the thing maliciously. Say Okodi Kokonsa. I think that it was a conversation she was having with somebody. She said it, and unfortunately, the person she said it to made it to be something that it's not.
Wow.
But when she said to me, say, and even if I'm to meet her, even though I will not be free with her the way it is, because I think, say, there are other things we need to trash out. If she says to me, say, and okay, I will again say I'm sorry, and I genuinely mean it. Say I'm sorry, because me, I have no problem whatsoever saying it. But the one of the things I actually thought to myself, say, now if you are a Christian and I have done something to you, and you claim I didn't say sorry, and you haven't even been able to find it in your own heart to forgive me for what, not forget, forgive me for what I did. Because as Mike, we're looking at how many years now? We're looking about a good 15 years now.
Wow.
Then, to be honest with you, do I really want you as a friend?
My goodness.
Wow.
That's my answer there.
Oh,
because if somebody has done something to me 15 years ago, I'm letting it go.
That's right.
I'm letting it go. I might not forget, but I'm definitely forgiving and I'm moving on. So what in your message?
Now 15 years to that matter.
Brother, dear Pana Busa question. You say, is it everything that we have to forgive and forget? I mean, everything.
No, we will free, but
forget.
Forgive is all there.
To be able to even move on with the person. And sometimes, no, for instance, my friend, for instance, if she forgave me and or say, you know what, because I said something to you and you're going to say something, and because of that, I'm not going to tell you anything, I will respect that. Because then I think, say, it is my duty to prove to her, say, what I did, it wasn't maliciously said for her to gain my trust again. And that is why I said, say, I will trust everybody till they give me a reason not to trust them. If you give me a reason not to trust you, I'll just, and if you ask me, I'll tell you the truth. I'll say, like, okay, wait, say ABC, yeah, this time around, I don't trust you. I won't tell you, me in cancer.
Wow.
But Minka be being to say, a young man so motiva with the cancer. Me sabi me nton maso ebia wa bonten. Se mi se ebia mabomiti we ena ya aba akoka sa akosua buti ne birthday na etewe no aba. Motive what the eno ne sen enye se obi be kan ya na esunya no very interesting.
It's the house.
Say what bo say entra say me nya asem ana me fa asem we kura de hye me mu na me ye no kure akosua bo ne tita mo ana odi ne bed. Yes no asem obi say o kan na etire ne fata no obi say o kan say it could be anything minimum. I would assume Monsieur Adia Bakwa from me so for and I of that say assumptions kills relationships. Our relationship, a kun now relationship, a man like kills all relationship. Who ni moi make you move on somewhere and say, oh, na me can't say, oh, me say, because as someone who bet and I say, Bibi, no, so so. Wow, process with him. A lot of negative thoughts about him. Now, wow, include Bibi or what dream. Now, you have issues with people for no reason.
Yeah.
Necessarily. What I mentioned, I said, unnecessary assumption. Why assuming?
But saying that,
you know,
saying that, so obi catch if you have said my bomiti will be Makoti say, I just see Yaba Boniti, no boy and a cry. You know, the first thing that comes to my head, beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. Into the way I'm seeing it, Enya Kushia, Enya Adwafa, Abeya Kushiafe. Into she's entitled to her opinion. Into me, Yaba say, I would not put any meat on that bone.
Okay. That is you. That is you.
I don't care.
That is me.
Oh, yeah, you saw as an example. Okay. Now, me too. 17 years in the meaning. My first time I'm about meeting 17
really?
Years.
That is me.
Yeah.
My goodness. At the end,
I don't know what came to, like, but my boss. Okay, I'm taking it this. My boss single braids. Me pebble.
At the end,
I don't know, baby. I don't know. Me tell them say no. I need a different look. And I was meeting a natural. Me trust farmer. I feel I can't get it womb. It's Miss okay. Let me buy single braids and
there's something behind
how I'm gonna look on it.
There's something behind what?
Oh, yeah.
Sister Akosia.
Guys,
okay, brother.
Something there is behind it.
I know, right? Brother Diapena said, a friend did something very, very terrible to me. And it's been 15 years. And honestly, it is being so difficult and almost impossible to forgive him. And then you have Sister Awo. Come as sister Kosiaka, because motive and intent are very important.
And intents are very important. Yeah.
And then brother,
Yeah, really.
you, Pastor Jabs.
Obia, my dear, 15 years. If I'm your friend, next time I hear what dear 15 years now to me from me born in Chemia, I would want to know.
No crap.
After the time I'm here born in Chemia, every time you look at me, you're looking at me, and you would always be thinking about that. I rather know, because you know what? And if I know, say, oh, I didn't be here 15 years ago, I didn't hear me and Casametri with you, because you need to heal.
Yeah.
But is it to even do that to Unia Yawadie? Not what won't cancel no say. I deal with now the year me. Now I cutting it off. Not to baby. No. Is that fair?
Is that assumption? No,
me nyonko brebo. I'm telling you, I'm yadanfu. Wani mi ayata, eneni na mini ukasi. Wani mi nkasa.
Wow.
Mini girl ni yadanfu. If I'm mini ukasi, we are more or less like sisters. Because of that, it's yaka. Wani mi yaka nukra. People don't want to talk about it because almost can. Let's say they will become
problems.
No, but yeah, but what idea would I into no ayaka?
Well, what I thought it was is something different.
Wow.
I
found a problem. No, I want to make concern. Like that, me would be a grown-up.
Let me tell you, let me tell you, me, I'm very raw. I'm very raw. And let me tell you how raw it was I am. When we were having this conversation about Lutros then and then, you realize where I took the conversation to.
Yeah.
And I have no problem in admitting it. So I have listened to some of us, and some of us, when we are making these statements, this is how we say it. So let me tell you, the girl and I had something happened, and she wasn't minding me. I called her to speak to her and on funny phone. So eventually I called, she answered the phone, and she was very cold. So when she put the phone down, I actually sent her a message. I said, if you want me out of your life, all you need to do is tell me, trust me, I will be out of your life. And that was it. I cut all contact with her, deleted her number, and she wouldn't even see me in her area because baby or baby I'm meeting. Until for me, the way I see it, even if the person has no intentions of doing that, because she ain't gonna make it. She will not.
Yeah.
Because
I promise you, Samada. Eh?
Hey, Mrs. I don't know.
Pepsi. Obey that is a Pepsi.
Finish your thoughts.
And she won't come back and come and say anything to me because one of the things I realized about us Ghanaians, we have pride. Whereas if it was the tables was to be turned and she had sent me the message, I would have given I'd have given myself some few days to relax. Then I call her back and say, and now no now no friend say, but okay, wait, say my job until let's continue. It's done and dusted. For me, it's gone. That's how I am. And when I said that to her, and obviously it's like, oh no, I sending me message, say, you won't come back to me. Because one person just tell me say one person I don't care how many years I'm in why. And look, I always say sometimes certain things happen for a reason. It happened for a reason. And I'm telling you, if I didn't fall out with that girl, I wouldn't even be on this platform because the sort of friends I have, if I am wrong, they will tell me, Yaba, you are wrong.
That's awesome.
I have some very opinionated girlfriends around me. I'm telling you, let me tell you, they would tell woman from a crown faso. A hona, they won't betray me no market.
There's a comment.
For me, there's a friend there's a friend of mine. Oh, Jemima. Yes, tell you what I say. Pepsi.
Sister Yaba, Sister Vera said, when trust is broken, you can't put it back.
Well, okay.
It takes time.
And if we say that, some of the things I normally say to my friends is that when you ya uboni a one person odi boni ni bechen, but who person yesu odi uboni chel. Yesu said we break our trust with God, but He finds a way to forgive us and reinstates the trust again. Now, who Christopher, whose steps are we meant to be walking in?
Yeah, my friend 3 times. Pacho person be so asem kakra.
Okay.
Some question. Anya na anu asem no. But person be so kakra. Me pacho. Is this software na ye? We a prophetess. Ana wo monitor me. Ana say ewiase ehu. Enna nko sa no pe ya asem na me ni obi kan no. Ni me kan nsem bi e na ade na ojeja ahoma asem asi ye wo sei. En wo yes anam se ma me so asem. Enyoma ma ye wasa asi so edo. Ekwomobro bi na me de nam. It is a man who will be more bar. Then who me mobo.
Wow.
Nyame ose and I'm saying nyame be dem mo say nyame nim say ye nipa. I'm say oh me ye nipa bi a me dwene say na me dwene fa. Say and me di kan say me ye wade e choice na me make ma fom. And na what decide say unkasa me ho. As say me timi nyan satana se ka say me nua no and wo ye na dwene say o twe ne ho. A choice and a decision. I must respect that. And also admit some from ye. And no decide this say no or the route we no them befa. But say me ko ka baby say ma anya ne hwe and why me say I'm not being right. Some me the idea do the big me as a time me jitum. Sana me expect say wo the idea di me. Na me so down the road ye nipa. Me so me fomo na sa so sabi hunu nyansa bi ka say na anu ada emiri bi a betwam sister mi ye ni say na no so aye mi say ya why don't I let it go adia ya wo wiase eni nipa woni nkaye.
That's the worst.
Me pato muntie ni ye so wo ye nipa woni nkaye a work on it. You are the most what word would I wo mobo na obebre so woni nkaye wo wiase a obaya obebre papa woni obi delia as say kai papa bi emiri bi ebetwam.
That's right.
Woni nipa no mo streda mo ye bribida na nunti bribinti na watobo ana wasusu any study obisi for handle that particular person and that situation no.
That's right.
I face that ye ewiase kwa round na twa ne ho ade ebe ye yane say woni obi eye cool na wo be nante abi mfie du num wo be ko anim na asemasi en wo te ho na wo no pe en wo kita safoa
the baby
to open this door. What are you going to do? Auntie minua be ma minua ba ye nimo chena semu ye mu bi ye di nyoma bi emfa ye ho not because ye stupid but it because ye won kaye because ye dwene daache obia mo ne ho modin ya emu oya but dwene kwa akire e bi kura na wo bewu agya nipa no e bi a say anything can happen and so ebe so wo maso wona nanom da kro ba frew ma mehia baba awa bi mewa no koja me ye koya sister aju aba e na obey I fall in love me bi so wo be ye den no wa hwa aju anim na wa ma aba na ware no bi atwam asetena wo ne aju atena ye no eno na aba affect you no but eno nkyere so say
entrasima de bia yemfani anase before. But yes, resting nyame bema yen answer. Any nimdie ni abotre. Na obi fom yen so ayehunu kwan papa ye be fa so ne na kasa asem no. Attraction it out. Na ye ni o ma wo cordial relationship at least. And not to hate. Not to cut people off. I honestly don't do good. In as much I met me do bet to sad death, no. Me nyade with me cutting nipa off completely with my brabum. I don't. That's why I drag for a long time. I hold on for a long time. Me drink kakra, me push ya ba. Basa o mami hu se wo hia me a. And na make no. No dey any trust me.
Yemu
Me
bebre.
do to dead. Oh, me do to dead one dia. Who could I mention when the moon? Any man into us because me venue.
Sister, ya wakasa nyamishrawo because on say ye di nkomo ni esua de. Ennuoma bebre wo honom a aya ye mu bebre yenya aso emfentie. So ho. Te say wiase aye we. Obie ni honom a onye bonida. Even Bible mu krempo sa obe ya wokobo adwaman ya e di asem na Yesu kan. Onto de
E ho na wo kwi.
Onto buoma no. Onto bombo no. O kan sa asem no, kwan na timi to bo no. Obi antimi anto bo amo no. Na esa say yen kan nsem a ye bibia we don't even omo bo nnua. Obi wo ho adua a wo bo no. Why adie ni bi pen? Eti wu ankasa nso wu bo hu dua.
And that is why
I think wu bo ni pani dua. But sa bone no wu we di bi pen a. Wonso wu bo hu dua nti e wo ho na koto top. Yes we and
Adu atwa mi ntwa wano wa me pa atwa we de facha me hwe. Ya sa aduabo no. Ya wo hwe ebia nipa de bewu obewu ene. Ama wakasa ha.
Amma.
Hey sister
Waba.
Waba. You and him. You and numbers. You and numbers.
You every would I take 10 years to come and you will not see it there. And maybe you know.
Yeah.
Uhunye de. Eya mi hunu krofo mbepo bodua o Facebook no a. Eya mi show mu din. Ye de nioma din o emu oya. Me da bia mi fre. Eduro chia me. Eduro mu aduro. Ehwo na ewo. But me kashe jame anunyam say I never try that. And I will never think of it. Because metewa me honyo. Meti obi na so. Nti wetia me a. Hwe. Me jame nyame. Enkrofo bi no mo mutimi di boni ano mo no mo ye innocent mo mu wu. Minim the mystery behind life. So I don't drag matters. I don't. But who hear me a the rejection dey la brim. Me nya iti facha me. So who hear me na me ma won chen anya say me petrobus. It's just that psychologically, emotionally, no. I don't do well with rejection. So mami who hear me a me do to death no. Na ama me peace of mind. Me move on. Ni wu so amesro ensima yiase adwo ameko. Ama ya ba me ehu hia me ema me ma wo ami nsuda. Nye wicked na me ye. I don't care.
You won't see the year service who is out down and none is some baby how I do.
No, this I about obi o mo ya dia ho. Wono no sanya sakotua kan. Unim da with umrebes.
Me tie mo but I got be back. I'm anti me am my back and I just I kiss. Me pass it here.
Yeah, to first. Unim ye dia umre nso right? Unim de beto. Na te say nipa no say bia ukọ nipa na yi ase a anything can happen. And I say wo frɛ ye na say kwa anything can happen. It is sometimes nipa bi wo ho no mo ya ade aya na ye mesre. Ena Nyankopon say I me feel say most of people omudi bone no ayo mom too much opportunities but say nipa so feel say every time bia ye de ne bone be che no there were so many church goers and nipa bi a at the end of the year no omo kwa asore kobusa bonifache boni bi wo ho no ma ubusa wo de wo feel say new year abanyame awu yesu awu akwa abanti no ye de acho is still there. It has not erased because boni awu di a weni da ho na wudi no. No matter how many times you asked for forgiveness, it's still there because you knew it was wrong and you went ahead and did it anyway. And to say, "Oh, yeah, Bonnie." No, I need to aside a me a bonnet jai because to say, "Oh, coso now we are a wow judge." Karma is a bitch, and what goes around comes around. There would be ye will be Bonnie be a be will be no. Ubian will sumase and answer behind closed door no be en one. There is one person I want be everything just I do no crab about tribunal. He already knows. And nipa bi wo ho no ma ya omo ye nuoma bi a aya no omo ho ye mesere say sometimes no I just sit back and
Ama adie penatro bibi wo ho.
oh, let me see.
He knows the reason and he had sent people to me. Had tried approaching me, but Anna,
He almost spent no and one awokano.
he almost sent me to Insawam prison.
Hey!
A few hours before I planned to London, I cancelled my trip to defend my name and image. Had to go to the cemetery with a sheep to slaughter on my feet to prove my innocence. And then I had to go into a lesser God house to prove my innocence again. Thank God I came out all clean from the police through the cemetery to the Abosom's fear. If something had gone wrong, I sacrificed my life, my my comfortable room for him to sleep with a friend. I spent money and time only to be treated like a criminal.
Wow.
What if something had gone wrong at the cemetery? Thank God the truth finally came out. And you know, the only thing I can say there is, look, me, hey, I'm a believer, say, Nyankopon, Oshenima.
No correct.
Whatever it is that I go through, semi kwe never say will be koye bibi and I lose my job. I lose Miss your friend is Emmanuel Gianni. I know there's a reason why it's issue. And I know say through that downfall, no, God will lift me up in a different way.
Most certainly.
To be honest with you, most of the times, no, when people do certain things, yeah, Madam Fuina anything, I never understood it because we were very close. But then, no, one of the things I realized is say, I was so loyal to these girls that I did not have any friends. I did not have any friends out of my circle. And then me mat na hosere me. Wọ́n say, hey, kanina wuni asimesi ya damfo. No telephone call ye baako pe. And then at least nipa bebree flow. You have and I would say, oh, wait, wadamfo say. And for me, that is the thing I have learned for that. Say ano, even if she should come back, maybe infant kasa. I have learned to say, you know what? You don't have to be only friends with one person. You can also equally be friends with other people.
Yeah.
And spread yourself, your friend is saying. Into situation I will say Abia say no. For you know, unyami awu somo no. Oh, ma wundi hwamo.
Yeah.
Say. And even if yes, Christo then I am fine. So we also went through the same thing. And for me, you know, sometimes some of these things it happens. I won't say you look at the bigger picture because hey, me ba broche ni pa na say. Be na broche ni play no kra wo kwa kotraso no kra. Hey, bia you don't know what would have happened.
BBC no correct.
And because of that, what I go through even on a daily basis in life, no crime, I use it. Me and maybe not say me call me cousin yenny graduation party here. I got 15 minutes a baby on. There 15-10 minutes. Now me car break it down. I thought to myself, say, why? Then I heard the still small voice tell me, say, maybe you are not meant to be there.
Yeah.
It's a yes, I will change my whole mood swing. I will not be stressed out. Me money hame. Me see, say be a me too kind, me ko baby, anything. Be a me car say mo. I would and that voice always comes on. It will tell me, say, you are not meant to be there. And then be na me kwa anything. Na you it's not meant to be for yours. Let me tell you, Mima, when I applied for secondary school for Mima, time I no move back secondary school. No. Say ya hano, secondary school a ben when ebema obako school. Until I applied for secondary school a way chikakra and bakwa the two just a ye fanko left area and more secondary school. No. And one more you can they would know. And I told him Kolani say, ma apply for South schools we. Media Shenya coupon sim, ye bomb pine. Whenever school comes up, I be fan Kolani. Nature say school now, unfortunately, at the end of the school, I'm a person a fan Kolani woman, young fan Kolani woman. It's what I decided to do. I decided to appeal. And I'm a man by no, say, no, you are not going to appeal. And this is at this time, Kolani, they were that day age. Years 7, I have forgotten. They were quite young, as 11, 13. You are not going to appeal for it. Now, I'm say why. One say you said to us that you have applied for the schools and you have put it in the hands of God into whichever school that comes out first. It means that's the one who so if God has given us the school and that is not what you want, why do you go and appeal for it? Because we've already told God which school you want us to go to, and He is giving it to us.
That's right.
It's, you know, what fire me the command. No. It wasn't the best. It wasn't what I wanted, but I didn't have a choice. I let her go. And she loved the school. Fast forward, you to me 2 better baby I was 2 of the good schools I decided to apply it. And then the same thing again I said to Nkolani, I'm just applying for it. Say ye nyango pone pa ye befow. And just guess what? I got the telephone call.
Wow.
She got into the school. And me catch so then I also told her my word. She didn't want to leave her old school to go to the new school. And I said to her, say, look at it this way. We pray to God to say, if it is meant to be yours, it should be yours. And if you have got a place in that school is yours. So go in that school with an open mind and make the most out of it. It means everything, anything, every situation I'm a woman. I always say, sir, especially because I'm a Nyankopon, I always put it, we say, Nyankopon, and they name the reason why. Say, Abba. Because until Sadia and Kaseka, Rebecca say, Nyankopon, I need in nipe. But there is a reason.
Asama I won't kakra was saying gumi. Brother dear pena. I make a semi kakra can be a sister Abaka and they said and same people honoma at 2 years. Aya ne be a ding pa to send which I say you we and Kawube and they are crampo in some mu prison nanom yade. Nipa bi wo honoma ye shioma and some the better yes, or you will blessing, and I say, or you will downfall, and I say, or you'll be even though no, you will intervene or blessing a bit, but there is a purpose in everything. On say, minim say, cha won't mean fine channel, no, say one casano if you have been able to heal fully. Forgiveness, sometimes, and yet for the other person, and yet for oneself to learn to let things go because with everything now we'll go through, and then baby I will walk. There was sitting any and new man waiting me establishing. Ain't say a new man at to toye, not baby I would no. All the blessings that you seek in Saka, I think say you should forgive him. But the same in Casa and then best friend and in Casa no. Just let it go and you heal fully and don't that's your past, that's part of your past. And then they see and say what the aya this year, and I'm sure so say would it be a foot to I'm a wow wode bi ayɛ futu ama wo a wo ho ɛna ade bi bɛyɛ futu ama wo mma any people who are closer to you. Fast forward. Sister Yabansam a wokae meyɛ adwuma wɔ baabi for 14 years, almost 15 years. And one day, na managers no, say yenye interviews because me pay new employers. Nti no saa da no normally I am a pon 5 na me be fee. Saa da no me fee honom 7:21. And I remember this vividly because that was the day that I had the motor vehicle accident. And you know, sometimes so now your friend is saying my driver's license, yeah, suspended my driver's license into me and drive and quite juma. They say me find another way to go home. Now me could na me coffee no like baby me could no na I say me friend me niaki to a Samuel. Na nko ma me family ba me and I'm so ade asa me pese me anytime won free fie medru adwuma mu no na it's like an hour to 45 minutes. Ni nyina a waste of time. And you know, I just decided to go home on my own. Sada no nso na nsuo tɔ. Na nsuo no agyae tɔ. Na yɛkɔ na adeɛ metee sɛ Obaa na wɔka yi ne sɛ what is this guy doing? Before I can even react, and one is me tea, boom, na like me koto dwe nifa no kɔ wɔ akonya me ti so no anim deɛ na me kɔɔ m'anim na me san to ba m'akyi nti me backside was like hurting so bad. Na me frɛ me panyin ka kyerɛ ne sɛ manya accident nti me kɔɔ emergency room na ɔmo kaa sɛ me take 2 days off and na me ko hu me regular GP na I'm so okay nti me kaa ne nyinaa kyerɛ nti me ko hu me regular GP na ɔmaa me 2 weeks to 3 weeks off. Na me ka kyerɛ me panyin na me panyin so like me ka kyerɛ no like there was like so much pressure saa time nso na kyerɛ sɛ a lot of things were going on. Girl being some more so much was going on. Not knowing sɛ na nipa bebree wɔ hɔnom no sɛnea meyɛ m'adwuma ne sɛnea nkurɔfoɔ pɛ m'asɛm no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yi me firi saa position na mewɔ no. I didn't know all this. Nti no meyɛ mete fie wɔ hɔ a na mpanyin no afrɛ sɛ ni sɛ one time wɔ hɔ a na me former no frɛ me ɔse ɔmo afa obi foforɔ na nipa no ɔne me na ɛbɛ yusu me office wɔ me office nso yɛ ketewa bi nipa mmienu ntumi ntena hɔ na msɛ okay deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ bi ɔmo yɛ na meka kyerɛ sɛ okay na ɛyɛ me ya sɛ saa adwuma me nneɛma yɛ adwuma mmerɛ tenten na te sɛ sacrifice ne all nneɛma a mayɛ bi wɔ hɔ koraa mpo na ehia sɛ mekɔ adwuma a obi frɛ out a metumi afiri fie me day off na mekɔ adwuma akɔboa nom ne ade ɛyɛ me yɛ yie ba me asɛm a me kun ka kyerɛ me ne sɛ te sɛ you never know what will have happened. But prior to the accident ni besi no in the beginning no na me will say Erade I didn't know ama ne basa meti ho me nyo obi abone I do everything that I'm supposed to do me bɔ me mpaeɛ yɛ me what happened but saa da no deɛ me kɔ adwuma nyame anim ne kure ne ma mo mpaeɛ me nim deɛ nti ama mo mpaeɛ I did not pray that day. Na bɛyɛ 2 days na me dwen ho sɛ prior to the accident me kɔ adwuma a na me nidi anɔpa me nidi awia me nidi anwummere mɛba bɛdu fra na anadwo na ansa na medidi ebi me num nsuo kyerɛ sɛ da bia I was constantly walking back and forth. Nti sɛ saa accident na nsi a me feel sɛ one of the days nka me nam adwuma mu hɔ nom a na mamuna ahwe awu. Nti this accident no I don't wish it on any even my worst enemy but I felt say that was a sign for me to slow down. And it took that for me to finally start using my brain to function the way it needed to function. Na to say adwuma a meyɛ no adwuma na first meyɛ no nkwasi adwuma na meyɛ no sika ɔmo tua me adwuma a meyɛ sesei no kura mpo no sika ɔmo tua me no is way, way, way far better than that. But senka accident na esi anka meda so te saa adwuma no. So enti no, like sometimes no nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ nom a nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ esi wɔ w'akwan mu a you think and you ask yourself sɛ deɛ nti na esi ɛna yɛn Ghanafoɔ no mu bi no meka ho bi nka manya accident na anka meda so te saa adwuma no ho a si yɛnya adwuma bi ne yɛsettle a ebi wɔ hɔ nom we have the capability to grow, but esan sɛ you're feeling so comfortable no yɛtena baabi a yɛtena, we don't push ourselves to do more or like find other things and exploit to see nneɛma a yɛyɛ ade wɔ ho adwuma a meyɛ sesei no na me saa side kora mpo no ɛnyɛ hɔ na m'adwen ɛteɛ, but mehyɛ aseɛ yɛyɛ na me figure out no I'm loving it, and I'm even talking to some of my African co-workers to say yɛn kora yɛbɛtumi abue adwuma no bi so to say sometimes nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ nom esi a ayɛ a yɛdwen certain way. We can think one way, see a dream outside the box because it could be the blessing and I say nipa no ade a wɔyɛɛ no wabie kwan bi ama wo a saa kwan na wabie ama wo no you are able to establish more greater things essence say anka wote saa tebea ni mu na nti in every situation there's always a lesson to get out of that.
Yeah.
Now figure out a way, some of the things that you can do. At times, there are some things. Yes, he said, "Wukita glass, that's a few one you can never put it back together." A plastic cup, you say a few one paya, me but it can never be the same way.
Yeah.
In everything, like what happens in our life, we have to figure out there are some things that are unforgivable, but you need to forgive for you to fully heal. For who and yeah, for the person, because you only will life what to me establish yourself into why should you bother yourself? But just let it go. Because when you let things go now, whatever blessings that has blocked coming from you, it's going to start flowing again. And
Yeah.
Life is not a straight line, and life is not easy. No matter what, sometimes nipa bi wɔ hɔ a akɔhyia na wo bro nsam paa na wahyia. Na nipa bi nso wɔ hɔ a wohyia na angel kyerɛ sɛ saa nipa no kora mpo no wohu bi wɔ wiase da.
And me, I always say, look, things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
Me, when it happens like that, and it's just me, it's even nyama say to say bia would nam na would drive you car. Na fe you beti de bi wom na fe de ade no de be ko ne ye twa body we are the thing is everyday. Really do I really need this bill at Anna would drive it? No, I walk off a baby near my ticket. And now would be some say last year more baby was said we washi all of a sudden I didn't see her spinning. I'm like irradi you see a power person and I'm adwa say na make can sa pepe na make I'm got to washing machine pa na for them my ye nti enu say let me butu no we go for YouTube ko hwe ne ye ade ase wom no we ko em ko hwe no YouTube no ye ton ade ne jama ton ade ne eBay em so £7 me ko to em de share me ni wo ka say nani na nyina ye adwuma but I always and me say me nyankopon nyim trim nti nyama kitinkiti bi wo ha when it happens me de bia ka me say me balance born no kra ma wo no kwan kra me de fa so me de nyinse akola me see nyankopon he knows my head. And then me realize it says some of these things it's a ujinya media it's true because nyankopon ni makumem say I was not prepared to have any child into the idea ni sie me. And when I found out there was no way I could turn back.
Oh
my. I make us me see ready. Really? And that was my exact words.
Oh my God.
That was my exact words. And the thing is,
he knows to say it's either I was going to do it, I wasn't going to do it at all. But if I was going to do it, I would do it, and I would do 200% a good job or a good job of it. If he knew the right way to do it for it to happen. And yes, sir, he knew say, yaba, ya girl ya minimum. Na you wouldn't think, I mean, some of these things we just have to see. So, and you only must say, for you know, no cry, nipa no cry, why you son, no cry, no cry, no more crying guilty, no cry, no cry, no bonny, why you go to me cry, you move on.
Mama be brain so by one tear said the because of why
I don't believe so. We be nipa bonny will be asking. Nessa mimi see me so nyamia, who be found when na me my bread. No, as for that, I don't believe God will do that. And who can be breno? And yet, young one and many pabro will be a hawker or scar grass to steal a wobbler. They're not happy themselves.
Definitely.
Until you think to yourself, some media crime way. You look at yourself and everything, you realize, say, look, you know what? Not for nothing. I'm actually happy. What do you say?
Oh, and I can say last year, I do my amiye say answer na me benya. Me see me man was school. And my talker just the metrian and kakran me chia over 18,000 out of this car. Just a kakran me chia car yewi. Because see me ma bae, sada no na me wo interview. Into me be park car na me see free mobile be ready. And I me call interview. Me call interview. The first thing I I said me walk car, and I'm saying me walk car and to make me a drive here for different boroughs because New York we have 5 boroughs. Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn, Long Island, and Manhattan, right? And I'm say if I can, I'm saying and make me a drive here whichever way no me. It me we interview no and almost okay they will call me I'm say I na me pay and I me pay sika the range of money me pay and almost okay. And to me ba me the train a call me ba me see a best me aka best 2 blocks in medroof Ghana ni papa bi or printing press the office bi wa ha say and no say oh hurry up. Your husband has something to tell you. And I'm saying, when is it? Or say, no, I can't tell you. You have to, your husband will tell you. And media, I got so excited, right? And maybe, I a block, roof, I see my car in the middle of the road with the back towards me and the back is smashed in. And I said, the police were on me. The first word that came out of my mouth, I say for me, I said, what the fuck happened to my car? And maybe me saying, and me kun me say, oh, okay, that's my wife. She's the owner of the car. And I'm saying, what happened? How can this happen? Ɛna me kun ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔno koraa wɔ fie obi bɔ bell no saa wɔmfie ɔno sɛ woba fie ha na woamfrɛ a wobɔ bell no a wɔmfie nti ɔsɔre kɔɛ na ɛyi saa papa yi a meka no asɛm ɔno hui na onim sɛ me kaa nti ɔbɛka kyerɛ me kun ɛna mese Awurade ade matua kaa saa akaka no mawie no kaa no obi papa 80 something years old so wɔkɔ hio abɛsmashe me car no kyɛ sɛ akyire no nyinaa na the one thing me busa me question nyame a afi akyire me twe san na me say you know what and then interview a me call no save my life because deɛ me yɛ ni me could drop me money from school na me park car na meet na car nim half an hour to 1 hour na me da so te car nim check me messages eti Facebook tie nneɛma bi nom ne ade da bia me kun ka kyerɛ me mfii no that particular day no me park car na me see me kun sɛ time accident ni see no na me nru me interview ho ba wo frɛ me ma me mo ka kyerɛ mo sɛ mo mfrɛ me because me call interview so they dealt with it nti me bedru fie no I say, and me, yeah, after the me, I'm saying, oh my gosh, I rather me so, but that's it. Say, why Jimmy, and I think so, car no. Just and come money to Moody and Kayemi and send them. Into insurance for Befa car no. They total the car. Just and yard yon bet me a fix the car no. It's a park car, and yes, I may drive no be the battery. The car was parked. Na me buy no nipa na oluma no the battery me care no. What the impact was so huge in say. Pole see any no. The car na bu pole no. Ɛna ɔno papa no kaa na ɔno de bɛhwe midie no wapia midie na kosi kaa kwam na ɔno apaake wɔ baabi a ɔno ne kaa na bɛpaake esi baabi a me midie no na esi kyɛsɛ I couldn't believe it so enti me yɛ na me sɛ okay sika a metua nyinaa no it's a lot of money but wobɛyɛ ne dɛn me wɔ me nkwa so sometimes no situation bi wɔ hɔ esi a you don't know why it happens to you, but sada no kanya say juma we ya kasa. I will have lost my life and come money to man, God forbid. And Kiyemi and Senina condemn Kamiku. I don't know how he will be able to cope with it. And you know, and sometimes you know situation in some people who is here is crazy. You don't know how it came about and but it said to tell you the truth, sister. Sika my save we are me do na afedie nkrofwe insurance is some bema me certain amount of money so the mama no. That's exactly how much I have left to pay off, and then I will have $200 over it. And teacher said, sir, over 18,000 or close to 18,000. I kid you not, oh. And I'm saying, now this is not fair because I have paid most of this money into what are you guys telling me? Omo catch him say tianso mutiano, omo beji car no every minsem because omo no pay off the car, so they have bought the total car. So I cannot have the car. Now I say, my gosh. And to me crampo or shame off and answer mean to me. Oh, my sister. And you know, to say like I got nothing out of that car. Sika me condemn a sheer go patre. And to say me cano me leasy, but to say nyame maduma leasing time ni do so I'm just going to buy it. Whatever money bet me me to say use car no it would devalue, you know. I'm sure some amount me and a less from Senkamento from Infitiasia, and you know I'm just going to do that. But to say it was hard for me in the beginning, but at the end, you know, Metiasia say this is something now. Ebin so a car no kwempo no nka me so ka sa car na nka die besi no enye. So, you know, everything happens for a reason. And sometimes you just have to like let things go.
Anyway, Adwa. Jama yebe pon ne ya hwe ne yebesi because me minim ne ma me no oye.
It's sister makra ne we everyone one ba so e se bra na be close. Enti etie for some ne sister ya be free so a the thing is still going to run because sister ama address sister ama and the free so I draw no ended the program. You know, so no ended the program now. It will continue to be live and it will continue to run without any conversation being.
And say we betimi abonkomo wade na chi till it ends.
Oh yeah, but say yen free so a etiefo estu be hu no as ye wo so. That omu hu obia wo so biem. Because this are like program na yeah, 7 hours already. And you know, in 8 hours, you know, and no, it's either say no abe cut off, but say yeah, no, start planning or what they are, it will go on for 12 hours without anyone speaking, you know. sister ma was so anu aba. Yes, yenya kasa o ma mekro so we getting ready to go. Maybe ha say about 11:08. And as sister ya aba ho de minim say ya ahomache. Right?
408.
Hey, my goodness. Ochina nkwa and now we nya adwuma.
That me say Mimi ye adwuma fifie nso ka ho
Oh,
kwanti.
sister,
Ye adwuma Thursdays and Fridays too.
Oh, okay. Me were off weekends, Monday to Friday. Me yeah, Juma. Yeah, but it's and then a Juma na say me yeah krempo no. I didn't even do half of a Juma me yeah say me yeah no. Me just demand no to say crowd also. And you may say me yeah no. It take away what I was supposed to do into Ochina say Ochanyampa. I have so much to do. I'm just going to try to do as much as possible. And yes, sir, Monday, new maybe I will take some of my time to like just get certain things done. Working from home, I'm tired from working from home. Yes, because I don't know, say be adwuma mpanyifo no mo fo say adwuma wo fie no yenye adwuma say yo but say I feel like say ye ebinum adwuma ma omo bibia is straight ba yenye CM for I don't know, I just feel say adwuma bi wo home kusase yenya say other nipa bi na ye I don't see say seminar me ba ba yen dem wo wanya ye ntia wo ka I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. And in terms of scanning things, faxing things, and also acquire the fulfro. But now me penny can say you bet you say no more abusa for say company ni better sa new man na my say see you personal
Actually, when I work at no, maybe Adwa hold on, na me
Mate. Oh, this I have. Where jam me wana?
that be me wa.
Okay.
Me see hold on, maybe me face me who ni number na. Me nyani ni free ni so. Hold on.
Okay.
Recent.
Yeah, Pastor Yabs, Sister Yabs, Sister Yaba. Say Pastor Nakaman.
I'm a number ye free idea so I call. Remember me miss calls.
Okay, mommy, name friend Anna.
Friend has over far. Let us say a panic on your own two free number on my doom and now we are on some fun with him.
But
Can I say pepe catch and say Yabase?
Mommy, pass myself.
We're pausing in patch up. Maybe I antique and got it the be our energy and got it. We are what did you?
She should be coming on. Minim the NT affairs Obaa ya one man bay. Okay.
Can. And now your message.
Meet your message.
Oh, Erade. Mikita iPhone me miss calls no eja Erade me Crawford man saving the number no. Inti Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Really?
Mention number number one.
Ni emirate her number no. And if I bring me patch up.
Why this time I didn't can, right?
Right. Yeah, you number no.
No. I know you know bro.
Yeah, me yeah.
Me snap me trap picture and fan bro and answer me.
Send me WhatsApp. Empowerment.
Okay. Mama can't send be your friend is saying, me kuna no wada, and Mrs. Penny Ekun, Edding Colani Beffy. No, almost didn't Colani Beffy, Omwa Bell, Oma ye ding. Just a me kun, yina, Mrs. Ekun from no say, na, I do a woo ni fiana, and I'm so. Oh, fear, I don't know if fear, or no more pa. Oma ye ding, ain't no. Of yes, me friend me mammy because me mammy we fear safwa. And I me friend me mammy some pancho and grana becca dan chintino and me say bia me kun fear because this sister kwan boy you ma on fa and I me mammy fa taxi. The baby be a pona uja for the hand what that say yate. And I'm saying, oh my gosh, not just any baby. I went to a kwa me say me da. Say my dad said then no be famine chenya. Me sorry. I will get up. But someone that no be Bob I will wake up. I don't know how he didn't hear it.
I draw away in a number, the UK number, need the meaning semi fra.
Oh,
wait, number be out the frame. You come home number, maybe, but means saving.
oh, and I don't have it.
I haven't saved it. Intimation me miss calls mini adiano. Oh.
Oh, for your pamucho. And then the sister now I pray like she's come by our pass who however oh yeah, no meaning the entire she didn't come.
Yeah, no other.
And no didn't avatar no
what no.
And no make it comments. What we are sure so other. Brother dear Pena. Let's see if I can work some magic. Okay, brother dear Pena, so try. This is another year, oh, straight.
Hey, now who shirt is here?
Why me?
Aye.
Me hear a comment about me.
Hey, now he found out. I see it's 11, 11:15. 11:15 when I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Sister Mavis. Oh, okay. Oh, you in New York and I said, so 11:15. I mean, you know, at the same time. Yeah.
Oh no, just say credit adiachi. A man say so sorry. About 4 hours plus and I'm boy.
There be on more 4 hours. Yeah, I 8 hours in.
And I'm 4 hours plus.
Uh-huh.
It is about 4:17 on high. It's about 8:17 on the horn. And up 8:17. The same media so sorry. Organ and cocodia prap and
more 5 because yeah, I say no yeah. Or 8 hours ahead of us. Into not just 9:17. Into Mumu 5 hours plus. Oh, New Jersey, okay. Hey, I have a lot of family members living in New Jersey, so I see. Mm-hmm. Sister, yeah.
And then we will just have to leave it and then.
Okay, into your final thoughts.
It was before that. Yeah, kind say young can ya pamucho medium me sorry. Yamake be obi and family born in chem. That's it.
One can year. And the one can be absent because you are on point.
Well, I'm on point. You might see it that way, but the next person might not see it that way. Into everybody into no. So while you are on point with them, then you don't have a problem. They have said those who you are on point with them. People say you have a sister, a friend, and you have a sister. Because then say, look, when we are rolling, we are both the same. We know what's up. Wow. But one more, you couldn't satisfy them, they tend to their opinion is different. You can only apologize for what you said that you might have offended them, and we can just have to move on, and we just have to agree to disagree. Let was see Jamie Bass and single mother once a man, Maka, your friend saying.
Yaki can some fufrokra, and that day, ya baby.
Years from now, I will forgive.
Inyaba, our vengeance, I to bra, ya tipa, ya danyamia say. Oh, I see Sananaya a charm, you know, with the same base on home, New York, in the Bronx, okay. Hey, Sister Mavis, you've been on from beginning, so you've been on for 7 hours. Maybe by now, Marcus have so close to almost 3 hours because.
Miss me by and chay, yeah.
Now, so I was not Maya wanted intimate joining in. I think say some hours later. Yɛda mo nyinaa mo ase Nyankopɔn nhyira mo adɔfoɔ nom ɛne mo a ɛyɛ mo first time ɛna te sɛ yɛn nuanom mmarima ne mmaa nso a te sɛ sɛ sister koro asɛ brother koro nti no munya mmerɛ nso ɛma yɛn na mobɛtie yɛn nkɔmmɔdie a yɛdi yɛse sɛ me nso no mankasa yie wɔ baabi a momfa nkyɛ me. Sometimes say yɛkasa with emotions na anaasɛ bi a situation bi wɔ hɔnom a anaasɛ topic bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛba a it's very dear to us ɛna ɛtɔkye yɛakoma. Me no te sɛ adeɛ baako a I have made it known ne sɛ mempɛ negativity ɛna nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛdin no koraa mete a it will be a trigger for me. Nti no to say our imperfection no yɛde besua adeɛ na yɛde bi nso ɛkyerɛ adeɛ. Nti no I think say yɛ society no aduru mmerɛ yɛsɛ yɛtumi esua adeɛ na yɛkyerɛ adeɛ at the same time. Na deɛ yɛbɛsua no yɛde spread no ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛabɛsua no na yɛde ahyɛ yɛn ho. Yɛn de kɔkyerɛ yɛadɔfoɔ nom ɛne nnipa a wɔn bɛn yɛn. Sɛ wo ne obi te anaasɛ ɔne obi ɛyɛ close na da bi ɔka sɛ saa na yɛde tetee me anaasɛ yɛamfa antete no a ɛyɛ sɛ mutumi redirecting the person a moka kyerɛ sɛ yɛamfa antetew anaasɛ ɛno na yɛde tetee wo a sua biribi foforɔ. We need growth. Nti no we have a long way to go.
We
have a long way to go. But to say any assumption, any blaming, any excuses, any reasons, we need to get away from that. And I say be platforms so because you move your home my person but they are train of nti sɛ bi a nipa na ade a wɔkyerɛ no wɔkyerɛ fii ne nte aseɛ nti sɛ wo wɔ bi a pɛ sɛ ɔde ka ho a anaasɛ wo wɔ bi a wopɛ sɛ wo nso wobɛka a by all means feel free to do so. Nti no yɛde nyame gya mo nyinaa monhwɛ mo ho so yie na monhwɛ mo ne mo abusuafoɔ monhwɛ mo ho so yie. Yɛsi korokoro social distancing, washing our hands and wearing a mask. It's not say it's prevention. Prevent from a normal bebre. Yes, prevention is better than cure, yɛda mo nyinaa mase mo a mutumi share mo personal experiences and so no yɛda mo nyinaa mase because it's not easy. Sometimes asɛm bi wɔ hɔ a topic bi wɔ hɔ ɛba anaasɛ discussion bi wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi kɔfa wɔ yɛ a obi de ba. It's not easy. So betimi aventi sa nneɛma no wɔ public eye no ne ade but say I think say baby I mu bebree duru no we feeling comfortable to share some of our personal experiences no ne ade nti no mommy mmoa yɛn ho ne yɛn dɔ yɛn ho yɛnsua wɔ dɔ Niye pushy each other. Why?
Oh,
and I can say no problem. My insurance does near being nache. Because me won't quasi a wound, and I just want to be positive for Brother dear Pana say, are you go Pastor Yaps too?
Inti Ebekasa. And I wish I would background. Ejani aye, ni enhwe time obeba to ade ni.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, brother K. Although you walk where you montino, and no bed you men you ring to me a free bonto, and no me ba me mood to me didn't tell Munda me how.
Hey. Anyway, I do me call.
Sister. One love, guys. Bye. Sister, I hope that you'll be able to come and close it off. Hey, I asked them more. Bye, guys. Take care.